It looks like we're live. Are we live? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I am. If we're live, say hello in the chat, because I was too busy last night doing an update video and I am running low on sleep. Yes, hello. We're welcome to the Dazzling Stream Marathon. I didn't rename it, so I'm just going to change it around. So instead of being Bucky's Dazzling Stream Marathon, it's going to be Bucky's Stream Marathon Dazzling. Hi, thanks for watching. First time streaming. Alright, I'm just going to wait a few minutes while we have people filter in who want to join. I'm just going to explain the stream a little bit. I've been looking forward to this because there was like 3 events happened at once that I thought was like, you know what, we should do it. We should do a nice little celebratory stream. We should do like a nice little marathon because, first of all, the game on June 20th, I think, yeah, June 20th, it had its 1-year anniversary, which is pretty cool. My 1-year anniversary on YouTube was July 20th, which is also pretty cool. And then I moved, which wasn't cool. I hated it. It was really stressful. So I thought we should do something to celebrate all 3 of those. So welcome to the Dazzling Stream Marathon. I'm excited. I think I've only got 1 map to choose from, but I'll explain this to you. So the idea is I'm going to host a multiplayer game. And unfortunately, like the limit is 4, and I'm one of them. So the limit is like 3 people can join. And I would love if we could just, like, you know, depending on viewership, maybe I only have 5 people watching. We have people come in, you join the game world, we all play together, you put your mark on the world, you build something for you or something that you think would be good for the village. You can go off and make an outpost if you want. And then, you know, after 30 to 60 minutes, when you feel like you've made your mark on the world, and if more people want to be joining, we cycle you out, you have more people come in and they do the same. And so I want to build sort of like a nice multiplayer community. I think that'd be quite fun. Obviously there'll be a few rules which I'll probably have to reiterate every couple of hours. The first one, don't demolish anyone else's work. That'd kind of suck. I'll maintain eminent domain just in case, you know, we need to do an expansion and somebody's made like a shelter in the way or a smoker pen and you're just putting smoker pens outside of my house, then I'll demolish it. No massive trenches or walls. That's going to be something I'll be reiterating. I would like a you know, a nice couple of feet, I think would be a good one. Something realistic, none of those giant things. And yeah, just try to avoid using the in-game chat too, because I can't control it, and I don't know if I can turn it off. If I can turn it off, someone let me know. I've never tried. But there is the YouTube chat you can use, and there's also my Discord you can hop into. It has a couple of voice channels if you want to jump in there and chat with people watching, or if you're in the game itself, chat with people. You know, so you guys can chat, you know, coordinate a little better, and I will keep an eye on the chat. Like Lego, don't take your friends' buildings apart. Exactly. This is like Viking Lego. Don't mess anyone else's stuff up. While also, you know, mess whatever, you know, do something nice. Do something that, you know, make some torches, make a little shrine, make some houses, do a farm if you want to do a farm, do a smoker pen away from my house. So I did have 2 seeds and I just tried them again. And one of them works, I quite like it, and the other one was supposed to be a really, really difficult seed. It had a triangle of large spires, and right in the middle was like a really fun area to build. I can't get that one to work. I don't know what changed. I can't remember what settings. That seed was SerBucky, by the way. The funniest thing. I don't know if that's like an Easter egg from the devs, but I like to think it is. So you can try that one on your own leisure. If it does work, enjoy it. But we're just going to go with one that I tested this morning, like 10-15 minutes ago. So, no. You can bring smokers to me holding them, and we can, you know, give them a little night-night for some food. But if you want to play along, on your own system, or if you want to do this at another time. I'll go through the settings now. I think it's a good setting. I think it's like a nice balance. So the game name, so anyone who wants to be joining and can find it, is going to be called the Dazzling Stream. Actually, Bucky's. I don't know how many characters it will let me have. It'll either say this or it'll say something, you know, cut off, and it might look awful. We'll just call it Bucky's Dazzle. Bucky's Dazzling. That's what we're going with. And the seed, I'm just going to copy and paste the seed. I'm going to copy and paste the seed because I don't want to trust my spelling. The seed is Buckingham Palace. I love it. I love it. The password is going to be in my head for now, and then we'll see who wants to join. I'll try and ping you the password, and then we'll just, I don't know how to do it moving forward, I guess. We'll figure that bit out when we get there. Sorry, I have 2 cats, and it's now zoomy time. So if you see them, I put like a little cat thing here. Actually, I don't think it's in shot. Yeah. You might get that's your cat cam. I was asking if we were going to have a cat cam. Are you going to go? There it is. We have a cat cam. That's Beans. Beans. Hey. Hey. Yeah. There she is anyway. Okay. Password. Wait, that wasn't what I pressed. Password. Is you. Okay, so the settings are, just to make it easier, make building easier. I don't want to have a complicated build, so we're just going to make it easy, nice and easy for everyone. Terrain height and aspect is going to be flat. Start season, I'm fine with spring. Year length, I'm fine with default. I was considering doing a little faster just to get to invasions faster, but I don't want to have too much nighttime or constant nighttime. Structure decay and clothing decay low. I would always recommend turn, especially clothing decay. I would always recommend turn that to low. That is a crap setting. And then difficulty, we're going to do high on invasion difficulty, but we are going to do normal monster density. So we're going to have the same number of biomes, right? But we're going to have low population, just so that we don't have too many people getting attacked if you're exploring and maybe not so good skilled with the game or familiar with the game. That way we keep it nice and manageable. And I'm going to hit start, and I'm going to see... I'm going to try and think about, actually, the best way to start. So, before I invite anyone, I'm going to turn the UI off. I'm going to do, like, my favorite trick that... this is going to look silly, but if you guys play this game, you know there's a giant Jotun monster behind me, right? And he roars at you if you turn around and wave. If you don't turn around, we're going to get a bit cold. If you don't turn around and you just backpedal. Hello! You can get right up to him. Oh, I think I broke him. What do you think? I think I broke the Jotun. Okay, we'll see if that fixes itself. Let's just get back to the start. Hey, buddy, you okay? There it is. Hey, bye-bye. Yeah. So you can go make friends with him, you know? You can, or her, it. You can go make friends with it. Good morning, everyone who's joining. Sorry, I am distracted with a large Jotun. Okay, cool. So, I'm trying to think of the best way to share the password for people. So, I think the easiest way is to go into my Discord, and then I will just ping. So, I do have some people lined up to join for the first one, just because I didn't want to, like, waste any time. So I am just going to very, very quickly let them know the password. And you can find it on, by the way, if you're looking, it's go to join multiplayer game when it's your turn. And it is US West Coast, Bucky's Dazzling. That's the only letters we were allowed. That's all we were allowed to use. So that's what it is. And I'm just going to ping some people really, really quickly the password. And then we'll get started. You know, properly. I've been started and just fapping around. This is... We're doing it. We're doing fine. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. They will join in a second. I will try to remember where I am on the map, and I'm also going to look at my screenshot of the map to figure out which way I've got to go. Yes, due north. Okay, I'm going to show you why I like this seed. And I think a lot of you probably already know why I like this seed. You should actually, you guys should guess. What is it about this seed that I like while I'm on my way to show you? Knowing me, knowing what I like about seeds. Yeah, I'm in the US. I moved here like a while ago. I'm in California. Well, it's now 7 o'clock in the morning, but it's still early. We have our first 2 villagers. But yeah, it's going to be me and 3 more, or, you know, I don't know how many people are going to be watching. Maybe you will get bored and it's just me and a smoker. But yeah, it'll be me and 3 people, hopefully, at all times. I'm going to turn the UI off. We want a cinematic reveal of a nice large spire. I like having the large spires as a backdrop. I never considered having it as a backdrop. And then I've only watched one ever stream from the devs, and they had it in the backdrop. And that's a really good idea. You always got to have from now on, you always got to have a large spire in the background. Did I adapt? No, I haven't adapted to the heat, and I hate it because I actually moved to Seattle, which is just England 2.0, like England but bigger. It has rainy weather, it has grey skies, it's miserable out there and cold. And then I moved away like a couple of years ago. No, I've not adapted to the heat. I hate it. It's awful. But here is a mine next to the large spire. Look at that though. Look at this. And this mine, what I'm excited about this mine to see how it develops is it's close enough to the large spire that it's a threat, you know? So having some nice, no earthen walls, we're not having massive earthen walls. We got to do it properly. We're going to have like regular walls, archer towers, stuff like that, whatever you guys feel. But yeah, that's close enough that whoever's working here, they need to be protected. I like that a lot. And then the Holy Trinity, you know, tank, healer, DPS. We got our spire, we got our mine, and of course, hey, that's a really good pin. Did I do that, or is that someone else? Is that my pin? I don't think I did. No, that's not my pin. Okay. Rusty's pin. On the lake, and this is everything you need. If you're watching this for the first time and you don't play Asker, you've never played Asker, that's what you want. You want a mine. You want a mine next to the coast, or a mine next to a lake, because you want access to all of the reeds. Let's go take a look at the reeds. Let's just take a look at the lake. It's a gorgeous lake as well. It's kind of like, it's got an interesting shape. I like the shape. It's got like a kidney bean shape. You got all these reeds, lots of fishing potential, easy to feed villagers, easy peasy. And then I'm just gonna, I have to blaze through the, I don't think it's the tutorial. I have to blaze through the opening build to get the Eye of Odin, but our actual village location is a lovely little clearing right over here. I think. Is this the right way? I'm kind of lost. No, it's there. This is another nice little clearing. That's not the one I wanted. The one I wanted is here, and that's going to happen a lot. It's, you know, not just because it's 7 AM, but because if you've watched me, I'm quite often walking in one direction and realize I need to go in the other. That's just part of the SerBucky experience, really. But here, this is where I want to set, because look, big ass clearing next to a beach, so even more reeds. It's like twice the amount of reeds. There's Rusty. Let's all wave to Rusty. Hi, Rusty. Rusty's been gathering stuff, and I haven't gathered a damn thing. I don't even have any weapons yet, or an axe, or a tool. But yeah, this is where I'm going to sell, because it's great. I'm just going to catch up on the chat, because I've been distracted. Yeah, so this seed is... Actually, I should paste it. I'm going to paste it. I'm going to paste it for you. The seed is Buckingham... Buckingham Palace is the seed. Which... That just makes me laugh. Rusty, do you have any small stones? Because I didn't get any, and I need an axe. I could go find some. maybe you got some already. Look at Rusty. Rusty's just... He's way ahead. He's way ahead of the game. I'm gonna go. You need your opening tools. You need your flimsy, your basic tools. So let's go find them. Basic stone tools. I got 1 stone. This is the downside of starting a new game. I love the frames, by the way. I got 1,000,000 frames right now. So that's the you know, coming into a new game, buttery smooth experience, love it. The downside is I'm naked. I don't have my iron tools, I don't have my heavy iron armor, and I can't find a bloody stone. I can't find a single stone. Where are all the stones? Rusty picked them up. Rusty took all the stones and he's taken them from me. Rusty's a professional thief. Stole all my... Alright. Can I have a stone? There we go. I need 1 more. I need 1 more stone, because I think you need 2... You need 2 stone. Do you? Or am I making that up? I thought you needed 2 stone... Yeah, see? I need 2 stone blades, so I need 4 stones. And then I have infinite stones. Kind of. There it is. There it is. The final, the magic, the last stone. Alright. Get a bit of rope. Hello. Get a couple of stone blades. Wait, what? I picked up 4. Where's my 4th stone? Did I get pickpocketed? Did Rusty pickpocket me as well as steal all the stones? This is slow. Where is it? Where's my last stone? There you are. There it is. Okay. We have our stones. We have our stone pickaxe. And I'm good. There we go. How many people have we got in the game now? I can't see. We've got Dollfire. Hello. We got Rusty. Hello. We don't have a Grimwolf yet. He's probably too busy hanging out with all of his smokers. Hey. Oh, bye. Yeah, that was the plan. I'm gonna grab the stones. I like harvesting these guys first, because, you know, if you're gonna harvest stones, you might as well get some Jotun blood. Look at that. That is so bad. That is so slow. Look at it. Oh, this is the downside of the new game. I like my Asker howls. I need to do more of them. They're always so much fun. Did you? Who's that? Dollfire just attacked me, and it's on camera, dude. Everyone saw that. Everyone saw that egregious attack. Alright, what do we need? We have a campfire. No, we have the simple fire. We need that upgraded to the oh, it's currently being upgraded to a campfire. Hey, that was me. I did that. Right, next we get a shelter. Look at that. That's actually a very nice place for a campfire, because you want to put them next to stones, right? Because then it reflects the heat or it warms up or something. This is going to happen a lot throughout the day too. This thing likes to jump on my desk when I play. That is beans again, by the way. Oh, I don't have a hoe. Alright. Press escape, select multiplayer to see who else is in the game. Oh. Yeah, where's Grim? Alright, I'm gonna ping Grim. Grim. Where's Grim? He might be taking a break. Alright, I'm gonna give someone else the 3rd spot if Grim, you see this. So there's the password. Scuba Buddy if you wanted to join. You have a great seed next to a lake, next to a wolf den. That is a good seed, especially if you don't kill Fenrir. Infinite iron and infinite meat and hides, leather. That is a good seed. That's a good seed. I need a hoe, and I don't have any more. Not that type. I don't have any more sticks, but I do have some stones. What do you need for a hoe these days? 2 of you. And I have 1. Back to the stone harvesting. Yeah, there's a lot of. I think the lake update really did well with making seeds more interesting. Seeds were kind of like before. It's kind of like there's a mine and there's a field. It's always the same. Now you get like a mine and a lake. I think that's a lot. Hey, stop! You're stealing. You're the stone thief. Dolfire's the stone thief. That was for my hoe. You. I have stone thieves in my game. When I thought about hosting a multiplayer game, having stone thieves was the least of my concerns, or wasn't even a concern. By the way, I am, despite being in California, despite having lived in America a quarter of my life now, I'm still very British, so I have myself a cup of tea, and I have it in my favorite smiley cup to show you that I'm happy. Oh, there's Dolfire publicly apologizing for stealing my stones. Yeah, he will be sorry. I'll find a way to make you sorry. You're going to be on smoker cleanup duty. And that ain't pretty. Yeah, I love the new No, I was going to say, I love the new outpost system. I was going to say that as a blanket statement. I do. I really like the new outpost system. I think it's great. I wish it had more support, though. As you can probably tell, as you start getting further and further into my 9 Realms series, I start with such optimism. I'm so happy. I'm like, this is great. I can do Outpost anywhere. And like, I'm on episode 18 now. I'm like, why won't my market workers work? Why is this broken? But on the whole, the market, not the market. The markets need a patch. But yeah, the Outpost system on a whole is really, really good. I just figured something out about it. Not the Outpost system, but I just released the update video for yesterday's update. But you can now, to help with the Outpost system, you can right-click flags. You can right-click flags and open up their, their options menu, which is just. I mean, why that wasn't in the game to begin with, I'll never know. But yeah, right-clicking flag, and it helps because it just makes you see at a glance, like if you've screwed up, like I screwed up a lot with my outposts. I completely forgot to put so much stuff there. You felt my pain and frustration. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. All my market. You remember when he was just, I can't remember his name, but he was just, I caught him in the morning staring into the bucket of maggots in a blizzard. It was just winter, mind you. It was in a blizzard, and I went about my day, and then several hours later I run past him and he's staring into a bucket of maggots again. Like, are you okay? You need to get to work. So yeah, I had a lot of pain with that one. I had a lot of pain with the markets. But they are a little bit better now though, because when a market route breaks, or when you fire someone, or when their cart breaks, the route doesn't disappear anymore. So that's a big change, I think. So it's a lot easier to kind of like make mistakes, or have things go wrong, and you don't have to start from scratch anymore. You can just go into the route, give it a bit of a tweak. So that's actually really, really helpful. Look at me. I'm doing all this talking. I've broken down like 2 rocks, and meanwhile all these guys are doing all the heavy lifting. Let's go chop down some trees and get the rest of this intro up, and then we'll work on getting the Eye of Odin down. But it's not going to be the Eye of Odin. It's going to be Buckingham Palace. The Eye of Bucky is what it's going to be called. That's what the outpost is going to, or the village is going to be called. The Eye of Bucky. Are you playing through the 9 realms at the same time? Good. Just expect some not tears, but like repressed tears, hidden tears at some point with the markets. Boom. There we go. I need a drink. Go. Did we get a third player yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. We have 3 people. It is 7:25, so we will see how things stand in about half an hour. See if more people want to join. We'll cycle out and get some new people in. We still in the cult. I hope not. Not a smoker cult. There's enough of those already. I'm just going to set a timer to remind myself, because we all know this game, right? You start playing this game, and then suddenly it's like yesterday. I was like, I'm going to do a quick update video, and then all of a sudden it was 11:30. That's what this game's got going for it. It's very easy to lose yourself in it for hours and hours. You asked the question earlier, but got lost in the chat. Do I plan to have a hunting outpost? I did originally plan to have a hunting outpost, and I probably still will, because I'm running out of ideas, really, to be honest, for the last couple of realms. But the reason I haven't done it yet is because Nithavilir, the original mining outpost, that changes in the next episode, that just has a hunter's hut, and it is drowning in meat. So I never felt the need to make another one as like a sole purpose, you know, hunting outpost. There will eventually be one, because I'm on 5 realms, and I have to think about this. We got New Asgard, realm 1. We have Jotengard, realm 2. We have Nithavilir, realm 3. We have Blaubeacre, farming, realm 4. We have Smilkerton. We have Smilkerton is realm 5. So I need 4 more realms, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be fishing. They're going to be... I've forgotten the name. I'm looking at it. Birchwood, hardwood. And then I had 2 more that I just like, I can't think of something else to do. I need like 2 more. So yeah, one of them is going to be hunting. And I haven't thought of what the 9th one would be, because I've kind of like run out of ideas. I have a couple that I'm testing in my head to see if they'll work, but that's the you know, spoiler alert, it's going to take me ages to do the rest of the series anyway, especially if they keep making changes that slow me down. But yeah, that was a really long way of saying we're eventually going to have a hunting outpost. Stay tuned. You know how easy and quickly I get distracted with these things. All right, actually they're going to finish that off. So what's next? Are we ready for the Eye of Odin yet? We are. Okay. Let's get the Eye of Bucky down, and I have just the place for it. I want to get rid of that. That's making me slow. Right, where's the large spire? I want to turn the UI off. No, don't you dare. Don't put the eye down. I will kick you in the shins. I won't. I'll put smoker feed in your tent at night. Right, so we have a nice big clearing here, and I wanted the eye because it kind of faces. It kind of like has its, you know, a little direction to it. Not like actually specifically intentionally, I just think it does. And I want it right in the middle of our clearing here, because then it's like the bat signal. It's like boom, we're gonna have a big beam of light, and we're gonna have the large spire behind it. I think that's gonna look lovely. Valhalla, where all my upset villagers go to recuperate their morale. That is a great idea. That's a great idea, and it makes me think of Grimwolf, who's like a friend, member of the Discord. He has this amazing... I forget what he called it. If somebody knows, has seen it, like, you have to let me know. I've forgotten what the name is, but he has a day spa on his save, and it is fantastic. It's like this nice little dell, you know, like, not a valley, it's not like super deep, it's like a nice little dell surrounded by woods, and the path leads down. It's got a runestone circle with a stone Jotun, and it's got like 2 longhouses, and he's just designed one longhouse to be like a spa. You got like a reception desk, you've got a massage parlor in there, a workers sleeping area. It's really, he's put a lot of work into it. He showed me briefly yesterday. It's really good. So yeah, I actually like that idea. That's going to be the 9th realm. We'll finish the series with the Valhalla rest and recuperation for the weary For the weird... I don't think I've lost a villager yet, which is... So it's not where we can summon our dead villagers. I haven't gotten a dead villager yet. Somehow I haven't had a villager die of dehydration or being frozen to death in the middle of summer. Like, like I see so many people commenting in the Ask a Discord or tell me it's just like, my villagers are dying in the doorways. It's like, I can't, there's no tips I can give you for that. That's just how the game works sometimes. Oh. Ooh, look at all this Jotun blood we got. That's a lot of Jotun blood. We need one large stone. I broke down a bunch of stones over here. I don't know what I did with them. Or did we use them? Yeah, I guess somebody... I guess we took them. That's fine. It takes but a moment to get more. A lake's like... Yeah, a lake's... I haven't found the second lake yet in 9 Realms yet. If there is one. I haven't found it. Lakeside retreat. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. And they just... Can I show you guys yet? No. What do I need for decorations? They just released a patch, so we got like a few more at Workshop House. Oh, that's the 3rd tier one. Yeah, we got a bunch of new decorations. Not a whole lot, like only 3, but I take that to mean more to come, you know? Oh. Alright, somebody beat me to it, so let's go ahead, get this finished off, and then we're gonna summon our first, like, non-human villager. Let's see, who have we got? I love it. I love it. I'm not going to get this one, obviously. I just love the meme that this game sort of, like, creates with itself. It's like, I'm a storm-forged Viking. I love storms. When there's a storm, I'm happy. I'm stronger. I feel better. But I don't like being wet, though. Like, what? Why are these two not mutually exclusive? That makes no sense to me. Frida is a badass, though. Look at that. Battle-scarred veteran. So she's going to have 100 extra health, I think that translates to. And a retired bowman, so she's going to come into the save with 3-star proficiency in archery, which is just a really good early game thing to get, because they'll be a fantastic hunter for murdering all the smokers. So we'll go ahead with Frida. And she'll be here in 3 minutes, because the devs did do that patch a while ago where when your villager count is low, the time for summoning is fast, and that's a great change too. But I just love it. I love the Vikings who are Stormforged with soggy discomfort, or, you know, Snowstrider who doesn't like the cold. It's like, you are a conundrum, sir or ma'am. Did I want people to share the Discord? Yeah, go for it. It's on my channel, by the way. I just don't like advertising. I feel kind of like it's even though it's technically super helpful for you guys to communicate among yourself. But yeah, go ahead. Pop the Discord link in the chat. But if it gets lost in the chat at some point, just know that it's on my channel, and just join a voice chat, say hi. Stuff like that. I'm hungry. In real life and in game. So I need to do something about that. I'll probably just eat some berries. Wait, no, I know what I'm going to do about that. Actually. Finish this in a second. Let's take a little nap. I want a little bit of a stamina boost. We're SerBucky right now. Editor Bucky is asleep after putting out that update video last night. But we are on day 2. We've survived 1 day. We have been going for like 20 minutes because I was chatting for a long time beforehand, getting distracted. All right, I have a little bit of a stamina boost. It's not great, but it's a little bit of a stamina boost. I'm gonna leave everyone else for a second because pretty sure I saw near the mine. I think I saw some breakfast. I have to go find it. We're gonna hit Z, that might help. That gets rid of the foliage a bit. Are they not here? I saw them. I thought I saw them. I thought I heard some smokers when I was sort of like standing on the mine having a little look. Did they turn into deer? Oh, that's a bummer. You know what? I am convinced. I convinced myself a couple of episodes ago that smokers evolve into deer because I had very clear smoker spawns in 9 Realms that I remember, and I have footage of them going around the large spire, and there's smokers everywhere. They're deer now. So I am mostly convinced that there is an evolution track in the game, and it goes smoker, deer, bear, you know, villager or something. Alright, Frida is here. Let's go grab another village. I need to turn off all of these. I don't want to see everyone's flags. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I need to see the Eye of Odin though, because I always get lost. Let's go get another villager. Frida can just be on build duty, because we don't have... I don't know what those guys are building, but probably a woodcutter by now. It would be helpful. Let's see. Do we have enough Young Blood though? 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, I had an extra one. Look at that. Look at me. Night Shadow. I always want to get Night Shadows as early as you can in the game. Chill sensitive. This is great. Again, this is meme worthy. I hope the devs like watch this, join, or you know, this person is susceptible to the cold, right? But they are less prone to getting illnesses from the cold. To me, that just sounds that conflicts. That conflicts to me. So we're gonna go with Ilva. Is that how you pronounce that? I like how a lot of people who watch my videos, you know, are either Danish, from Norway, from that area, speak the language or at least understand it, and I get a lot of corrections on my pronunciations, which I do appreciate because I butcher so many names during my videos. So what we got? We're doing a gatherer's pit. We have a woodcutter's pit. What did Frida come with? Other than, I mean, she's going to be an archer. She is amazing. I like Frida. She is going to be a fantastic. She is I hate how this one's like the one low res image or the one slightly blurry image. Frida is the GOAT. Frida is better than like the human character. So she is less prone. First of all, she's less prone to getting cold. She's less prone to getting sick while cold. She has 100 extra health, and she's got like that 3-star ranged. She's going to be a fantastic like nighttime archer. She's just never going to get cold, never going to get sick. She is absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to go give her a home, because she deserves it more than I do at this point. I'm going to have some berries, because I am hungry. And yeah. Also, this is, I'm going to turn the UI off. This is why I wanted that shot. Look at that. That's like, I like that shot. That's kind of cool, right? Eye of Odin blasting away in front of a large spire. She does. Onion on the barbecue, says Dull Fire. If anyone, who wants to have roasted onions? I like that part of this game though. It's just like, I just got like mauled by a bear. I guess I'll eat some garlic. That's better. Oh, that happens when you run out of stamina. That happens so much during my like recordings when I'm trying to do my nice little shots. Ta-da! I like those. I do that all the time. But then I have to turn the UI off back on because I can't see a bloody thing. We have like 20 more minutes with this group. Unless not a progress is gone. It's kind of like really slow in the early game. Okay, we have a gatherer's pit. We have, I guess this is going to be the stone cutter. No, that's a well. Well, what's that? Got a weird graphical anomaly hanging around there. Hi, Ilva. Oh, she is a forager. She is going to go straight to work. We're getting lucky. Look at this one as well. No, she's soggy discomfort, but still. Forager's instinct, that's pretty good. Springtime vitality. Yeah, not so bad. Night shadow's good though. Early night shadow. I'm not going to put her on nighttime right now because we need stuff. Stuff now. What I am going to do is I'm going to delete this. This is me using 100% of my brain. I'm going to delete that because, you know, the radius was taking her... Yep, see, she's already... Oh, no, that's Frida. But the radius would have taken her out here, and I don't want... Somebody has to go save Frida, by the way. I don't want her getting mauled by jumpy boys or white, so we are going to... just put the flags for foraging on this side. If you want to join the session, yeah, you have to join the multiplayer, but there's only a limit of 4 with multiplayer right now. So for the time being, I have everyone who can join. And in about, I have a timer, in about 20 or so minutes, we'll see what the progress is like. And then we can either cycle some people in then. I always build by the spires. There was a save that I wanted to show you guys, and I might still do an episode on it just for fun if I can figure it out again. But there was a seed that I had. The seed name was SerBucky, like literally my handle, my username, and it was 3 spires in a triangle, and you could settle in the middle. It was fantastic. I loved it, but I forgot the settings, so I couldn't get it back. Which is, again, that's the SerBucky experience. You know what I'm gonna do? As well, I'm gonna do something that I keep forgetting to do in my series. If we rename this the Eye of Bucky, there we go. What color do I want my outpost to be? I don't really know. I like purple. Purple's a nice color. It just reminds me of Nithavalir though. But this is a really cool thing from the patch as well, like the outline. I think the outline's a little bit thick. Sorry, I said that really, really British. I think the outline is a little bit thick. There's a TH in there, Bucky. But the outline color is the color of your outpost. But look what you can do now. I did it in the update video, but if you haven't gotten around to it, you can right-click flags. You can open this. You can open the flag menu. From the drop down. And another thing I keep forgetting to point out in my videos is if you rename your Eye of Odin, that becomes your settlement name. I found that out by accident. I might be the last person on the planet to figure that out. But now instead of saying outpost main, this is now the outpost is the Eye of Bucky. Yeah, this is a custom setting, so it's this seed isn't SerBucky. This seed is Buckingham Palace. And it's flat and smooth terrain. I put the monster... No, everything... No, this one's different. This is basic. This is default everything. Everything's default on the second page. So it's normal density. So the amount of monster biomes, like the spires, the wolves, all that sort, that's on normal. But I took the population down to low because I expect people of all skill levels to come in here. I don't want people to not want to join the game because they're scared of getting like attacked if I have like 500 whites running around. So that is that's on low, but everything else is on default on the second page. Also, invasions is on high, but that's just because I think it'll be more entertaining to watch. On the first page, I don't think it affects how the map is generated position-wise of everything, but on the first map, it's smooth, flat terrain, and then everything else is default except for clothing and structure decay, which is on low, because I don't think they should be a thing. I'm sorry. I don't think I should be replacing my linen gambeson that uses like 60 linen or something when it's all said and done, like flax. I don't think I should be replacing that every year. And I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I should be, you know, having to rebuild my longhouse every year too. Look at this. I turned my back for a minute and we got We got a workshop pit. We have a warehouse coming nearby. Everyone here is being very efficient. Very, very efficient. I'm not. I'm just faffing around. What can I do, though? What can I do to be... Oh, only one person can use it at a time. I didn't know that. What can I do to be efficient? We can start by making some weapons, because I did put invasion difficulty on high, so we're going to get blood moons out the wazoo. And I expect one... Not now, because it's gone past 10, but I expect one tomorrow, because that'll be day 3. I think day 3 is when you usually get your first one on high. Yeah, always lower your decay. Can't speak. Always lower your decay. You can't do it after a game is launched, though, which is kind of a bummer for the 9 realms, because I can't turn down the clothing decay, because I've already started my game, and I hate that. I kind of bummed out about it, to be honest. Having to replace my gambesons. I've lost my other gambeson as well. My, I think my my leather one exploded. I think last episode or the episode before just exploded in the middle of a conversation. So it's like, oh, I'm naked now. Yeah, I don't mind decay if it takes like a couple of years. But if I'm going to invest... I know you get the metal part back. That's not too much of an issue. Because the metal part is, you know, recyclable. But it's still a pain. And also the decay happening in the storages. I don't think that's been fixed, because I noticed that all of my guys in my 9 realms, they're all naked. They don't have any... They're not naked. They have hats and trousers, but they refuse to put the gambesons on. So I grabbed a bunch of gambesons and I started handing that. And I noticed that they're red. Durability already. Like, no one's worn this yet. So yeah, decay needs a bit of a tweak. IMO, in my opinion. Pick a spot for a cottage. Okay. Are we at the cottage stage yet? We haven't even got heavy axes. We need that for the logs. Okay, let's... I gotta do a bit of urban planning, because I don't want to have to, like... destroy everything, because it's not where I want it to be. But again, I don't want to have too much control over where things are. This is a community effort. But for the cottage, I think we should... Let's see. Our industry is going to be over here, because here's our mine. So our industry is going to be in the north. So we should do the cottage probably... Yeah, quite like that. Oh no, we got a workshop pit there. Why is that? No. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe there. Maybe there in the middle. They said they're working for a fix for the decay. Oh, really? On armor stands? No, mine are decaying. Oh, maybe it was an armor stand, you're right. Yeah, it wasn't the bin. Because they weren't taking it out of the bin, so I put a bunch of gambesons on an armor rack, and then all of a sudden... all of a sudden they were awful. No, we can't do a cottage yet, because we need the hut versions, which means we need heavy stone axes. Of which we have 0. I think there might be some crafting going on here for some, though. Oh, you leveled up. Congrats. I'm just going to make the stone blades. You need those and spades. Do I have any rope? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't have enough rope for you. I do for you, so we can craft 2 of you. I prefer getting the pickaxes anyway. I don't like cutting down trees, because you have to do it twice. That's how I kind of like frame it in my mind. You have to cut it down and then you have to like trim it down. But I don't mind doing stones, because you only got to do it once. Let's get a nice UI off. Yeah, I don't know if it affects the happiness not having clothes. I think it's just the fact they're cold. But I have an armor smith with a bunch of clothes on the display models. I have a warehouse with a bunch of clothes in a storage bin, and I have like a workshop that I just put manually myself put the clothes on. And they just won't dress themselves, and so they're complaining about being cold, and I'm like, I mean, I can fix your clothing issue, but I can't fix your stupid issue. So maybe that's just a little bug that will need to get fixed. Don't steal my stuff. That was my that was my official Viking Chief authority voice, by the way, which is a bit better than my I'm surprised squeaky voice. Ooh, a fish. That's just in the summer. Both of these are sunrise vigilant. I think we should do Hedvig, because Hedvig will complement whoever the second person was. Because the second person would eventually be a nighttime forager, right? So I think that's a good call. Alrighty, Didey. We're hard at work. So what have we got so far? Let's take a little bit of a look at what we've got. We have we'll start over here, I guess. So we have industry over here. I don't think this is going to survive as an industry for long, unless it's the hardwood industry, maybe, but it's kind of on the wrong side, in my opinion. But this is a community effort. But we have some industry over here. Maybe this will become more of, yeah, this could be a nice forestry industry eventually, because we've got a lot of space there to plant birch in. We have a lot of birch right here as well, so that works. I guess that works. And then this will kind of be the core of the village, because we got a nice open clearing right in front of the large spire, because I quite like that. We have our gathering huts coming together over here. Are you a human? No, you're Ilva. Ilva who it was. Manage workers. Ilva, you can go on the nighttime now. I have to make some schedules. I have to do it like this because I'm not smart enough to do it in my head. I have to make it one color first. Ilva will work 6 till 6. She will have 2 hours of leisure, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of, sorry, leisure. I'm kidding, leisure. Leisure, that's an idiot as a joke. She'll have 2 and 2, and then 7 hours of sleep, so we'll create that as the night. Wow, I cannot spell. Well, I can spell. I have like silly fingers. Night 1, apply. Perfect. She's not gonna be mad that I'm making her work, because she has that optimistic outlook. So if you're ever in a pinch and you summon a bunch of villagers, they come with, there's a details tab. I'll do that in a second. They come with optimistic outlook for about, I think it's 24 hours. And that just, you know, means they can be homeless for a while. You can make them work for like a full 24 hours, and they're not going to be mad. What's the details? Is that new? We're gonna keep that on. Sleep hours influenced by housing points. That's interesting. So the higher your housing points, the less they need to sleep. You wish schedules could be used between saves. That would be good. That would be good, you know, like maybe an option in here, like how this is my Z key. That I only set that once, and it's always fuchsia. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good, because every time I have to do my schedules, it takes like an entire game day. Hi. Okay, so she is working at the Gatherer's Pit, and Hedvig. Oh, she's a ranged person, though. Let's check her out. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to do, like, my first poll. She can be, like, 3 different things. I want to engage with my audience, because I keep getting a pop-up to do that. So start a poll. Ask a question. Do we want Hedvig to be a forager, archer, or a miner? Hedvig, job. Yes. The option is yes or no. Okay. Hedvig, job? Yes, give her a job. No, we'll change that to forager. Yeah, I just did it in the wrong place. Forager, miner. Archer, let your voices be heard when it loads. What's Hedvig gonna be? Besides homeless, because we haven't built any home. I need to build. Let's build that cottage that somebody mentioned. Oh, we still can't. No, because we have to upgrade those. I guess we're gonna be homeless for a bit longer. Forager. Archer. Ooh. Nobody. I like how everyone's like, not a miner. Miner is a useless job, like the stone gatherer. I'm pretty sure they're going to change that to become. They've hinted at masonry coming in the future, so I'm pretty sure the stonecutter is going to become something like that because it is useless. It's come on. The mine is where you get stones, not outcroppings. If you still have like miners late game. I don't know how. I don't know how you still have stones to gather. Yeah. It's looking like Forager wins. Although somebody did miner. I don't know if that's a troll, but very good. I'm not going to leave it go. It's still going. Only 7 votes. That's probably why. I set a timer. We got like 30 seconds left for the poll. We'll see what we want Hedvig to be. Oh, your cat made it through the appointment. Well, that's good news. Oh, your dog? No, your cat. Sorry, you say kennel cough. And then I immediately think dog. But you put a picture of a cat. Sorry. And I have my cat. Beans. Beans. Want to be famous? Hi. Internet cats are the best cats. Alright. I'm ending the poll. It was decided that she is going to join, what's-her-face, Ilva, at the Foragers. Eventually, when we can get a second one. Okay. I'm hungry again. There's a lot going on. What are we building? Because we need to sort out our food. Woodcutter's pit. Gatherers. Okay, we're just upgrading the gatherings. Fair enough. Fair enough. We need food. And we do have gatherers. We have a lot of eggs. A lot of berries. A lot of onions and garlic. Okay, let's just do the thing. I don't like doing this. Don't like roasting. There's the, oh, you can't roast garlic. I forgot about that. There's the onions from earlier, though. You can't find my Discord link. It's on... Is someone able to just pop it in chat? It's on, oh, it's upper left corner of the stream. You guys might have a different view than I do, because I don't see that. Well, I don't see my stream up. I see everything. But upper left, come join. There's a voice chat, so you can have a little conversation. I would love one, thank you. It's cold. I have a cup of tea. Bringer, helper. Right, roasted, cooked onions. That sounds great as part of a meal, not just eating raw. Look at that. Ah, there's even a model. Not just eating raw onions. Gross. It won't let you add link. Okay, I'm gonna quickly add the link to my Discord. So one second. Let's get that sorted out for people who want it. If I can find where it is. Sorry, I had everything closed because I wanted to like get it. Invite people. Copy my link. We're gonna pop it in there. Boom. And I will pin message. There we go. Okay, there's the Discord. We have a Discord pin. Up and running. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't work, yeah. No, I burnt my onions. I was distracted. Okay, well, we got some more coal, at least. We're full, you know. We don't need it, but we got it. I'm just gonna eat some berries, I think. saved the headache. I feel energized because I ate a fistful of berries. It works. Good. Excellent. There's the Discord link. Come join. Bunch of friendly people in there. And yeah, there's a couple of voice chats so you can, you know, chat along. I'm already bored. I don't want to do that one. I want to do the Jotun. I always tell people to do the Jotuns and then I forget to do them on camera. There we go. Was I just making coal? I guess I was. I guess I was just, I was trying to see what happens if you cook coal. You know, I was, you know, because I haven't discovered all the recipes. Maybe there's a Easter egg recipe and it turns into something else. But yeah, that was just me getting distracted and burning all my onions. I heard something. I heard a smoker. I heard... No? I thought I did. Okay, oh, what's the time? It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a blood moon tonight. So after I summon another villager, or get one summoning, I'm going to make myself a weapon. Because that blood moon sense that I'm right with 50% of the time is going off. Because again, this is everything's on default, but I did bump the invasions to high. A bit of extra spice. Coal is useful. Coal is very useful after you have a bit more than... we don't even have a cottage. Oh, but they're getting... Look at this team. Getting up and running with that. Upgraded workshop. We should unlock the thingamajig. The cottage. We're not placing buildings right now, though, because I haven't unlocked it. Oh, we have unlocked it. Thanks. Yeah. We'll put down the cottage. I thought we needed the upgraded workshop for the cottage. Okay, so I'm not going to run around with it because I can't see. Let's turn the UI off. Let's press L to bring it back. You know what? I kind of like it there. Kind of. I don't want it too close to the spire. I like building around rocks as well. I don't want to blow this up. This is a feature. I'll blow other ones up. I like the ones in the middle of a settlement. I don't like the ones that are in the middle of a road when I'm trying to build a road somewhere. So we'll pop a cottage here. Thanks for mentioning that. What's in the way? Oh, that's in the way. Okay, I was like... There we go. Boop. Let's also... Because I always forget to do the chieftain's hut. What episode did I do the chieftain's hut in finally in the 9 realms? Was it like... I think between episodes 9 and 13 or something. I did it shockingly late. But let's pop you on the other side of my new favorite rock. There we go. Yeah, you were right. It is the upgraded forester, woodcutter, and gatherer. I thought we needed the upgraded workshop. I was wrong. Because I probably read the tooltip and then immediately forgot. Okay, who's next? Soggy discomfort. Well, we're going to have to suffer through one of these not happy people. Thank you. If you want to do the Samwise Gamgee thing. We were joking. You remember that part of Lord of the Rings when Samwise appears for Shelob and his arm with the sword with Sting? This is what we were planning with the cup of tea. That's my Lord of the Rings moment. Well, not my Lord of the Rings moment, I guess. I'm Shelob in this scenario. There's my next cup of tea to keep me awake. What's more important? Wind Rider, seasoned traveler of the open plains. I don't know what that means. Do they run faster? I never figured out what that means. You know what? I'm gonna just choose this one, and we can maybe run some experiments if I remember. Yeah. How many Jotun bloods have we got? Oh, we have enough. This is also something that somebody told me that you could do in one of my videos, is like after you summon someone, just throw 5 more Jotun blood back in. Then you don't have to go and find some more Jotun blood. I mean, you do after the next time you have to summon, but next time I don't, so the next future me is going to be grateful. Let's tag that, because I have no idea what we need. Yeah, that's a cool tip. I like that one. It also saves a bunch of your storage, so you don't have to, like, run around holding it. Has anyone made, no. After accusing thieves of stealing my stuff, I was gonna come over here and try and steal someone's stone axe. We need a couple of more sticks, though. We should have a couple of more sticks, though. We should have sticks everywhere. Because it's early game. It's the first... No! I forgot to I forgot to craft a weapon. That's what we need. That's what I said I needed. I said I wouldn't forget, and what did I do? Immediately. For that, I think we need... We don't have any bones for the spiked one. Can I kill one of... Can I kill one of the people who joined the game? Get your bones. So we can only go with the flimsy club, which we need one more stick. One more stick. We can grab that. Alright, let's grab you. There it is. Look. There's our beautiful shot. Our first gorgeous... I love the sunsets and the sunrises when I'm running through forests and you just catch the light going through the trees. They did a really good job on, like, the lighting and stuff in this game. I wish they'd fix the other stuff, though. There we go. I have a club, no one else does, so I'll be safe. That's the important bit. We have a... What have we got? We got a leather worker and a weaver. Interesting. Alright, it is 8 o'clock at night. My alarm has gone off for the, you know, the changing of the guard, as it were, but we'll do that in the morning, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to grab new people and then immediately have a blood moon, so when the dawn bell chimes tomorrow morning on day 4, we'll get some more people in. So, yeah, let me know in the comments if you would like to be in the next round of people in the game, and we'll, you know, I'll choose randomly. I'll try to make sure that I start writing down who's been in, so everyone can get a turn. But yeah, just start letting me know if you want to come in as of tomorrow game. I'm just gonna write down who we got so I don't forget. The nights are too dark? I feel like the nights got a lot brighter recently. They're too dark when it rains, though. I'll agree on that. But I feel like in the last couple of patches they felt a bit brighter. Oh, we have a lot of Jotun blood. Right. I'm watching the time, waiting to see it tick over to I'm going to see if I'm right, if I predicted the blood moon correctly. No. That was incorrect. My feelings were wrong on that. Workshop question. Do people put carpenter and metalworker together? I do at the start, just because I don't want to build an extra workshop. I always go leatherworker, weaver, and then I always go carpenter and metalworker. But then I separate them eventually. I make doubled up carpenters. Because more people refining wood is better. 4 seconds. I'm just waiting for our next villager, and then we'll get another one after that. Gerd. Welcome, Gerd. We'll sort you out in a second. Snow Strider, Rain Dancer, Blossom Tender, Tireless Vitality. I'm fine with Igor. I don't know. That probably has an sound, that O, right? Cool beans. We'll just throw you into some backpack space. We have a crafter though. That's actually really good. We need to get her leveling so we can unlock those high tier recipes faster. So you can get to work. Task wise, I would love to always have one of you on hand. And one of you on hand. And fishing rod. Because I want to build a fisher next. We need bones from the fish and we need food. And I haven't seen any smokers nearby. What else do we need? Probably need a hoe at some point. Because that might start breaking. You. If I'm doing a fisher, sorry, I need a knife. I think that's a good order. I think that's good for now. Have I missed anything? I have never once made a flimsy short bow outside of the Ask Her Alone series. 1 to 3 damage. This one, but you know, if you wait 5 minutes, it's, you know, double. So, but we won't do that yet because we don't have a source of bones. But I think that's everything we need right now. I'm not going to worry with clothing until the fall or something. And we want to start warming up before winter. Does the AI sort itself out with that then? You mean combined? They won't. They'll just do it based on priority, but you can tell. I think it'll be easier to tell when these are up, but you can tell the AI, like, hey, there are 4 people working in this workshop. I want you know, person A and person B, you guys only do the metalworking, and then person C and D, you guys do the carpentry or something like that. Then they'll do it. And I break it down even further, like with my carpenters. I have a day and a night, and then I'll split them again. I'll have one person only working on, I want to say this the right way around, beams and posts, because those use the draw knife, and then they won't have to switch tools out, because that they don't do. That they kind of like mess up with a lot. And then the other person would work on planks and shafts, because that uses the axe. That's how I split them up. So it just makes it more efficient. You kind of like force the AI to be smarter by giving it no other options, I guess. You need sticks and barks, yeah, because we don't have a woodcutter. Well, we have a wood cutting house, but we don't have a wood cutting person. And it kind of dawns on me that I don't think these are in the best place, because eventually the woodcutters are gonna come over here and start getting murdered. But we need to get the cottage up really quickly because our villagers are getting cranky. The cottage is on its last stage at least. But let's... We don't have a wood cutting proficiency person, but that's fine. Because we can we'll just put Hedvig for now. I know she is going to be a forager. You know, no, we have upgraded it, haven't we? Yeah. Sorry, that's Hedvig. Hedvig's here. And then food's more important than wood. But then we'll put you on here. And then we'll get Frida, as obviously she will be a archer, but we don't have a archery range right yet. Ooh, at the moment in the 9 realms I have 2, but I don't want to give any spoilers. But that changes immediately in the next episode. Like the whole episode, and that was supposed to be out yesterday, but the devs dropped the patch. But yeah, I have 3. Sorry, I have 2 woodcutters in New Asgard, and I have 1 woodcutter in Nithavalir, who is just there to I can't remember why I put them there. I think it's kind of a wasted villager. I think when I built the outpost, they were supposed to be like gathering firewood because I was worried about my people were out there freezing, because that was my first outpost and it was getting close to winter. So I had a woodcutter out there gathering firewood, and then I forgot about them. That's it. They were still there, but that changes in the next episode because of. I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, 3 doing random things right now. It's not very efficient. I think that's becoming apparent in the 9 realms. It's not super efficient because I keep running out of the refined wood. I had a lot of refined wood, absolutely overflowing with refined wood, and then I built Smilkerton, wiped me out, and I haven't recovered since. Oh, I wanted to show you who I got, but now I can't. I got the guy with bear power because it's like my favorite perk, by the way. Tease, I know, I'm sorry. But I gotta keep you guys excited for more, right? We have a lot of builds going on. It is almost dawn though, so I'm gonna have to. We're doing a change of the guard. I haven't seen anyone. I've seen one person. Okay. Veronica. And who else would like to join? First 2 people, I guess. We'll do a changing of players. Little devil. Start producing milk. I don't want to get into Smilkerton, it's a pain in the ass. They just buffed Smilk as well in as of yesterday. They buffed the Smilk production of smokers. But I don't want to talk about it right now because I don't want to. I'm talking about too many things at once. But there's something a little bit wonky with it. How do you join? Is the best way to join is pop over to the Discord and join one of the game time channels. You don't have to talk or anything, but then I can just right click your name and I can send you a PM of the password. I can't really think of any other way to do it because I don't want to have to log out of here every 5 seconds or every time I change the guard. So I'll just try and keep the same password. And this isn't like some sneaky way to get you to join the Discord. I don't care if you join the Discord or if you can leave straight after, but that's just the easiest way I can think of to send you guys the password. So we have Veronica. Anyone else want to come in? I just did, sorry. I saw it flashing. I thought you meant in real life, but I was going to say it's too hot. It's a little too hot. Right, we're doing a change of the guard. I don't know if the people in game can hear me, right? Oh, I have a kick button. Sorry, but you're at the top of the list. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I hope you know I don't mean it. I'm gonna start sending the password as a PM to the people who want to join. Sorry, Dollfire. I love you. You know that. And then, sorry, yeah, I see you, Tara, too. Are you, I don't know if your name matches the Discord names, though. I know, I've already sent you a message. And then... Okay. I'm trying to think, is that everyone that I can see in the Discord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I've missed someone. I think I missed you. There we go. Okay, we should have 3 more people coming in. The way you find it, if you haven't done it before, guide, I've only done it a few times, is new game, join, multiplayer. The game name is Bucky'S Dazzling. We ran out of letters for the game name. It should be US West Coast. By now, it might be on the first page because we've been live for an hour and a half. But just go through the pages until you see it. Bucky'S Dazzling, and I pinged you the password. Go ahead and pop that in. And if I didn't ping you the password, let me know. But I should have. I should have. And I will wait for your arrival. You should also, I'm hoping... Breakfast. Where are they coming from, though? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Okay, they're over there. You amid thatch run? No! I just effectively deleted a bunch of thatch. That is expensive. Oh, can I grab you? Come here, come here, come here, come here, you little bastard. I don't have the stamina. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Haha, yes, hello. There we go. Hey! Alright, there's Tic-Tac-Tonya. Love it. I love internet names. You dropped your tools in the... Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys could hear me, and I kept... I was expecting a message or something, but... Whoops. That's a bunch of thatch has gone missing. Breakfast. I'm waiting for one of the new people to come in and punch it to death. Because I don't think there's a way I can trap it. To do it myself. Is there? Oh, I might be able to drop you in there. Yeah. Wait for it. Listen to the beautiful sound. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. I need a knife. Right, I need a couple of things for that. Oh, that's nice. Turned over the builds. There's tools available, apparently. But you don't have to do what you see in front of you. You can go ahead and you could spend your time making a shrine, making a garden, do anything you want to do. The world is your oyster, or in the case of this game, the world is your mussel, because they have mussels in this game. They don't have oysters. I should be doing the tappy thing. I'm trying to have a cup of tea at the same time. Do the tappy thing. Faster harvesting. Lovely. I'm gonna grab your meat. I'm gonna grab your bones, and then I should still have some coal from my accidental onion incident earlier, and we'll cook you up, and I won't burn it this time. I don't know what the crowns are, actually. I was wondering that myself. I think that's a YouTube thing that I don't understand. Not something I have time to look into. But it might be people I like directly messaged or something. I don't know. There we go. There's breakfast. I'm gonna eat one myself, and then we'll let our villagers. Our villagers must be miserable, by the way. Oh, they're not. I would be. We got 3 homeless people and no food. I would have gone by now. I would have been like, no thanks. This is a nightmare. Let's finish the beds. I think that's the important thing to do. I think that's more important than a workshop. So I'm going to unpin the workshop. I don't want the builders focusing on that. Let's do a thatch run. Shrine of Smokers. You can do a Shrine of Smokers if you want. It's just not allowed to be near my house or on the island. You have to build it on a separate island because they are evil. And one day I'll prove it. One day I will prove to you why the smokers are evil. And that's not just a joke. I'm actually planning something, but I have to wait for some response from the devs. More teasers, I know. I was gonna say, where's all the thatch? I know where all the thatch is. It's on Dolfire's backpack when I booted him. Yeah, sorry, doll. But we need 12. I don't think I have enough room for 12 thatch. I have 2. Double thatch in your body. Is that what you did? Like, I was telling you I was gonna boot you because I needed the room and you just ate the thatch. You're like, if I can't have it, no one can. It's a lot of fiber. Probably. I think I just did a nutrition joke. How did... Okay, someone beat me to the thatch. Here I am. I was trying to help. I was trying to help, and someone beat me to the thatch. Where was it? Did you drop it on the floor, I wonder? When you leave the game, do you just drop your inventory now? Yeah, alright. Thanks, Tara. That was helpful. Someone should make a sled? Yeah, probably. Someone should... I'll do that from here. We need to make our villagers not miserable. Look at that. Happy as a leaf. Cool. Alright, villagers no longer homeless. Getting to work on these... Dark Maiden, hello. Yeah, this is it's coming together. I want more villagers. I know we've only just housed those ones. Let's get another one. I'm just like spamming these guys. What do we got? Mighty Vigor. I like that. I feel like they changed this one, Winter Huntsman. I don't remember it being like that before. Maybe it was and I just never sat down long enough to read it. I learn hunting faster in the winter and I strike harder. That might be a secret. Well, not a secret, it's right there, but something that would be good for invasions because they always happen in the winter. I don't know. Have any of you, like, got experience with the Winter Huntsman? I've never seen it like this before. Mighty Vigor, Blossom Tender. I like Mighty Vigor, though. I'm going to go with Mighty Vigor because it's my favorite. It's not my... Bear Power's my favorite, but I like Mighty Vigor as a close second because I like having a bunch of warriors. Speaking of, we need an archery range because I want to start hunting. There's a deer spawn to the south, so the faster we can get what's her face trained, the better. And the best place for these things, I've learned by being told by people, is next to your houses because of the defensive bonus increases with the more defenders you have. So having an archery range with the 3 defenders gives a massive housing bonus, or a defensive bonus. You usually use the huntsman, but wait to pet. Yeah, it seemed like something that's really good, but not quantifiable. But if you can pair it with something, I guess it gets a lot better. Oh, I don't have a heavy stone axe for that. Okay. Can I sneak this in? I can. No one's watching. That's fine. Shh, that didn't happen. Okay, perfect. That's exactly... Look how convenient this area is. That was there all along, and now we can have a nice archery range next to a cottage. Yeah, I know. It seems weird that they specify being in the winter they hit harder, and that the first thing I thought is hit the Draugr harder, like hit the skeletons, hit the jumpy boys harder. So yeah, I might give that a go. I don't know. Yeah, we should test it. We should give it Give it a go. Alright, we are... Oh, by the way, people, new people of the game, go grab yourself... I think somebody made one-handed weapons. Go grab yourself a weapon, because it's almost 10 o'clock. Oh, we have no weapons. Never mind. You're on your own. Because again, my tingle, my blood moon sense went off last night, and I was wrong, but the sun is setting. Look at that. So pretty. The sun is setting, and we could have one. There was a... I saw no well, and you can't prove anything. There's no live recording or witnesses, so I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, we have another one. It's right here. And we have another one right here. We have wells for days. We have more wells than Fargo. Okay, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Oh, it did get dark, actually. Whoever said it gets really dark, now I agree with you. And this is with boosted brightness. I boosted my brightness back when I started making the videos, because I did get a comment on, like, episode 1's like, too dark. I hate the nighttime. So, yeah, you're right. It's dark. Yeah, clip it. Yeah, exactly. Editor Bucky's gonna come in and prove my point. He's not. I'm not editing this, by the way. I might break it down into sections. I'm not editing a 12-hour stream. Not in this lifetime. I'm just checking our... We need, like, a proficient person. I feel like this person worked an entire day and didn't do anything. Because they didn't skill up at all. And I know it's Frida. She's gonna work at the archery range, but she could have done something useful in that. That's 24 hours. Hello, Belgium. Hello from California, where it is. Well, it's the Bay Area, so it's still cloudy, but it is 8:30 in the morning. I'm finally a little bit more awake. Maybe not so much coherent, but a little more awake. On my second cup of tea. Actually, I have a friend in Belgium right now. They're on holiday. Don't ask me what bit, though, because I can't remember. Right, let's do some work. I feel like I'm not doing enough work in this game. I don't know if she has an axe, but we got a workshop. I think there's an axe on the workshop. But she would come with her starting axe, because I didn't steal it. I had my UI off. That happens so much. There it is. It's the blood moon. It's a heart. Oh, it's coming from the spire. Rower's here. That's cool. I like the fact that it comes from the spire, because that's kind of like... That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, where are they? Hit Z. I wanna start playing like my editing music, but I can't. You just have to do it in your head. 2 skeletons. They don't care about me. They're just going for everyone else. Alright, I'm gonna go take the whites out. I tried to attack the skeleton, missed twice, and then it's like, I'm gonna go over here. Fine. Ooh. I got clattered, alright. I think I started this with no stamina. You guys saw that, right? Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Backseat warrior. I know. This guy, when I killed him, he did that, what's it? I don't know what it's called. Is it called the... It's some sort of, like, modeling pose where they stand, like, ready for rigging or putting on armor or something. He just stood like that. Like, okay, weird. I don't know why, but waves are easier. You just started a new game. And the first... Oh, really? Okay. I remember when I got my first blood moon in... I can't remember if it was... I think it was Helheim. When I got my first blood moon, I got 3 waves of Draugr. Because that was when Hjel... I remember it. I remember Hjel. I have, like, there's certain villages that are my favorite villages throughout all my playthroughs. But I remember my first blood moon in Gates of Helheim series. I was panicking. There were Draugr everywhere. Hjel spawns in. Surrounded by skeletons, and just obliterates them. He just came in, seeking violence, and I eventually made him the chief of the village when I left. I remember Hjel. But that was hard. But I agree, yeah. I think ever since they added the difficulty system, which wasn't a thing with Helheim. Was it a thing? I can't remember. It is a bit easier now. Your first 1 or 2 Draugr has a couple of skeletons. We should hand off tools. Yeah, that's probably smart. We should do like a formal handover of stuff. I was just I guess I was just panicking. I didn't know if I was getting heard because I wasn't privy to the conversation in Discord. But yeah, definitely in the future we'll try to hand it over a little bit easier with tools and armor, weapons, all that sort of stuff. What we got going on here? We're doing a bit of terraforming. Hi, what are you building? Oh, I don't think they can get rid of those. Until you break the big stone. I didn't know that. I thought you had to get rid of the big stone in the middle first. That was a live lesson. I love the sound effect. The sound effect makes me feel like it was intentional. Thank you, Dark Maiden. You just taught me and hopefully a bunch of other people something. Stone Jotun must be dead by the end of the stream. Deal. I'm going to go do it right now. Ooh, nighttime. Nighttime worker. Wait. I might get this one backwards. I think I get this one. But I'm going to test it now. Nocturnal resilience. I've been saying since I started this game that it makes them happier working at night. I might be wrong on that. It might just make them not get as cold. But I'm going to test it. Unless somebody knows, you can just write it down. But yeah, I want to see if I've been wrong on that. Because if I've been wrong on that, I've been spreading misinformation for months. Let's hope the devs don't nerf that. I don't know. I don't feel like they nerf too much. I feel like they're too busy adding new stuff that breaks to nerf something. In my opinion, it's just like we can still do like a bunch of things, but you know that let's add a cheese maker and break, you know, break everything while we're at it. Break eggs, break break clothing. I'm looking for stones. Here we go. I want more Jotun blood. If it doesn't, they should change. I feel like it should be intentional to break the small stones with the hoe, but only the iron hoe, not the wooden one. I don't think that. I think that would be a nice, like a nice milestone for your sort of like character technological progression. And then the bomb should still explode the big ones only. Night Shadow increases mood when active. Yeah, that one I know, but what's the one that I just got? Nocturnal Resilience. Does that increase mood or does that just not make them cold? I don't know. I've never looked into it. But we have that new... I keep wanting to drink this and I get distracted. We have that new details. Did the details expand to the perks? No. But we can have this open. Wait, why wouldn't it... I know what that means, but I feel like it should tell you what's wrong and how to fix it there. Like sleep anxiety, build a defensive thing. Nocturnal resilience would be like cold resilience. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. We'll put them on a night shift and see if they get pissy. That's like the... That's the only way I can think to test it. We'll see. I'm gonna finish the archery range. I keep meaning to do that. Because I want... I forgot her name, but I want her on it. Our first villager is just like a freaking amazing villager. I want her training as soon as possible. Leave those poor cliffs alone. Oh, we got a farm going. Got a farm going. Yeah, Dave... Oh. Someone beat me to it. Yeah. I think... Do you remember? I think my first ever... I think it's my first or second ever YouTube video. It's like... Day 3 farm. Like, this is what... You know, I tell everyone, you have to build a farm by day 3. It's the best strategy. You need to do it. It's just, this is how you do it. I've never done it myself since. Like, I know it's the best strategy. I know it's possible. I know it's something you should absolutely do. I just never remember to do it. But yeah, getting a farm up next would be amazing. You are out of flags. Yeah, you're out of flags. Okay, we'll deal with that another time. I'm looking for bark because I want fiber. There we go. It's not a whole lot. Good morning. It is 6:45 on day 5. I always have to do the math in my head. I'm like, it's day, and then I look at the day survived and quickly add 1. I kind of wish it would say like day 5 instead of day survived. Then I wouldn't have to do 1 mild tiny step of mental arithmetic. That's how I want to talk about it. Right, we are looking for bark because I need rope. Because I still don't have a heavy stone axe, so I can do... I'm not helpful. I'm not helping anyone in the build right now. I'm gathering stone and talking. Not that helpful. Shift, click for anyone who's new to the game. You can do it with thatch too, but I've heard if you do it with thatch, then a smoker jumps through your monitor and eats your keyboard, because don't break your thatch down into fibers. It's too expensive. It's too important. So don't do it with flax. Yeah, I'm with you on the warehouses. I almost never build warehouses until I'm like tired of all the crap on the floor, which is usually after the iron axe, because that's when they just start gathering far too much stuff. But like the whole point of this stream is I'm not in charge, so we have a warehouse going on, and I support this. I respect it. I want to see how everyone else plays, because you all see how I play. I'm always like, this is my turn. Now I get to see how everyone else does, and maybe I'll learn something. Oh, like I did learn something. I learned you could blow the stones up before blowing the big one up. So this is already a win for me. Because I have, in New Asgard, I still have a bunch of the large stones, and I'm being a bit too stingy with my bombs, so I haven't blown them up yet. But now I don't need to. I can just go blow the little things up. Right, I need you. I came here for sticks, so let's grab some sticks as well. Sticks and bark may break my, I don't know, body part that rhymes with bark, but names will still hurt me. Don't call me a name, I'm sensitive. Right, we should have enough by now for you. Yes. Okay, day 5, and I have a heavy stone axe. Less distraction when I'm focused, when I have a plan. I want to get rid of my old one. There we go. Let's see, how is it going? It's going nice. I want the, yeah, I want this done next though. This is my priority. Look at the cottage layout. I did, but I will take a tour of the cottage for anyone who didn't see. This is, I think, how Dollfire must have done it if he's asking to see. But we have 6 beds. We got a nice little bedroom here, a divider, a couple more. I guess this is where 2 people who are really close friends sleep, and a nice little fireplace. I don't think our builders are prioritizing these dividers, which I'm fine with. Ooh, what's that? The sun's coming through. I'm fine with them not prioritizing that for now, because I want the buildings up. But the beds are done. It's quite nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, thanks. Let's do my favorite thing. I love doing this in my games. And then I hold, and then I cut to the next one. But I can't cut, because this is live. Okay. Alright, I have a little snack in front of me. My partner is obsessed with making dry yogurt. It's like, I don't know if it's like a new TikTok thing. So this is dry yogurt with melted chocolate on top. It's quite nice. I want to go get food. I just don't know where the smoker spawn is. So that's why I wanted the archery range up, so we could get. There's a couple of deer down the road. I was gonna go do that. Eat and drink. I like how stressful my flashing hunger and thirst bar is making Dolfire. You guys should watch Dark Wolf on Twitch. He streams quite a lot of this game. He's running around and he's on like 5% food and water, and I'm doing what Dolfire is doing to him. I'm like, go, and he won't until the very last minute. Is like the perfect efficiency, the use of food. But I just took a nap because I am gonna go take a look. I'm gonna let these guys look at this. We got a well-oiled machine going on, so yeah, I'm gonna go look for a smoker spawn because I want to bring back some breakfast dinner. Eat the veggies. I don't want to eat the veggies. I want to eat meat. You know what? There, doll. There. You can't see it, so it's not a problem anymore. Out of sight, out of mind, as I was told as a child every time I was not allowed something. Got to inject the childhood trauma in. All right. So I looked here earlier, and there was no smokers here, but I want to double check because I definitely saw one when I came through here. Definitely saw one. No, but they're deer. They're deer. So I guess what I heard or what I saw was like a deer, and my brain was just like assumed it was a smoker. What is this? Is this? This isn't the graveyard. Oh, this is just this is one of those nice features. We can get a free Jotun blood. Yoink. Thank you very much. Still nothing. This is a bit far out, so I want to go. Let's just do a circuit around. I thought that was a dead body then. Let's just do a circuit around the lake. Easiest meat farm is wolves. Absolutely agree. Although, I will say, the new system with the hunter's house where you can prioritize the meat, I still get more meat if I deselect wolves from my regular ones. Like, if you want to farm wolves, you have to put the hunter's house next to the wolf den, otherwise they take far too long fighting and coming back for them. But yeah, if you get a close by wolf spawn and you want to pop down a barracks or an archery range or a hunter as well, yeah, absolutely brilliant meat farm. Still nothing though. I was convinced there would be smokers everywhere because those bastards haunt me. And now then they're nowhere to be seen. Which is a shame because I wanted to have little segments every now and then of the worst best way to kill smokers. Hunt smokers. Murder. But I don't see any. Which is a bummer. If you want to farm wolves, circle the spawn in spiked hedge walls. That is a massive engineering feat that I myself will never do because I don't want to have to go and repair said hedge walls every 5 minutes. But yeah. I mean, that sounds great, though. No, nothing. I think there's a wolf den over here, though. Since we're talking about wolves, let's turn that off before Dolphy loses his mind again. I think there's a wolf spawn over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to rotate people every... I think I might just do it every 3 days. I did set a 1 hour timer. And every 3 days is about 1 hour because it's on 24-minute days. Yeah. So every 3 or so days, we'll rotate people in or out. But if you want to join the game, and it's your turn to join the game, and you've done what you wanted to do, and you're like, you know, cycle me out, you can leave early by any means, by all means. And, you know, I'm gonna have to have some berries because I'm starting to get anxious. I'm just gonna die on live stream of starvation after being told repeatedly to eat. That would be a very normal thing for me to do. All right. I've eaten. I hope you're happy. I'm not happy. I haven't found a single smoker, and I'm a little bit upset with that. I was hoping to have some little bunny rats nearby to have to have a little bit of fun with, but that's fine. We got a couple of deer spawns, so food-wise is fine. We're not going to have any food problems once we get that. Oh, the archery range is up. The archery range is up, so we can come into here. Oh, I think someone's already done it. I love it. I love how I say, I'm going to do this, immediately forget, and then, you know, normal people who are, you know, good at the game come in and, you know, they support me. Thank you for your, your support and your help in that. Is there an in-game chat? There is an in-game chat, but I have asked not to use it because I can't control it, and I don't want anything to be said. I don't know if there's a way to disable it, because I did want to disable it. But there is an in-game chat if you ever want to play multiplayer by yourself, not by yourself, but like with your friends. You can play multiplayer by yourself if you want, and you can chat to yourself. Go for it. I don't know where the setting is to turn it off, but there is one. I can just like type. Oh no, people are talking. I'm just ignoring you. Sorry, but yeah, I've asked not to like use it if you join the game because yeah, I just can't control it, and so it's easier that way. Thank you for keeping myself like. I know I have to like. I do have to give that sense of professionalism, that sense of I'm not a complete muppet, and yeah, we all know I am. We all know I am. Okay, we have no smokers in our immediate vicinity, which is a huge bummer. So I've concluded that I'm not going to run around in circles anymore. We do have a look at this though. That's going to be amazing. We have a lovely deer spawn next to us. So I'm going to. What's that? That's a farm, right? Yeah, that's a farm. I'm not going to put it. I don't want to interfere. I assume this is where you wanted your fields because you've already leveled it. So I want to put a hunting hut down. And I always forget where it is. Hunter's hut there. Under basic. And I don't think anyone's building one right now. I don't see one. So yeah, we're going to put a hunter's hut down. And we'll put it... I guess we could put it next to the farm. On the other side of the rock, maybe. Because then they won't have very far to walk. And we'll face it this way. Boop. Nice. Oh, that's nice that you worry about me. I don't. I don't pay enough attention. Alright, let's help out. Let's help out. Look at this though. The deforestation has begun. The the destroying of the land, the mass production, the push towards industry. Whatever you want to call it. But the beauty of this world is, you know, not gonna last long. Whoa, game. What was that? What the heck was that? There goes. You know, we're very lucky in this game that there's no falling damage. Otherwise, half of my villages would always be, like, exploding. Hello there, Mix First. Welcome. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. I thought I was dropping a new tree down rather than the one I was aiming for. You're determined to find this. Go for it, Sin. If you find them, leave a pin, and then I'll try and put a flag out for eventual hunters. I have no idea where they are. And we need the meat. We need the bones. You don't have any arrows, do you? That's what you're complaining about. She doesn't have a bow either. Hey. No, I didn't mean that. Sorry. I'm going to take all of her stuff. I wish... See, she had a large stone axe too. I kind of wish that when you gave villagers a job, they would sort of like... Not drop on the floor, because that pisses me off. I do wish that they would drop in a storage container or something. Everything that's not relevant to their job, because she was just running around with a bunch of stuff that's actually quite useful. And required. Yeah. You know it. I know it. Everyone who saw it knows it. Right, I'm gonna make sure we have... Did I do it? We do have a flimsy. That's not the right one. That's not the right one at all. Where is it? No, we want a simple bow. I get why we did the flimsy, but I have bones on me, so I'm just gonna make one myself with the bones I have, hopefully. I have loads of... Look at that. I am the bone master. And then once we have bones, we can produce bones through the hunting. So there we go. There we go. And oh, we need arrows as well. So 10 bone tip. I have 10 feathers, so we need 5 more sticks. Where are all our sticks going, by the way? They said that some of the AI was... yeah. I don't think it's working. I don't know what they exactly meant when they said that. But it certainly wasn't a way of saying, you know, villagers aren't stupid. And it certainly wasn't that. Because villagers are still walking around with everything, putting things down in the wrong place. I don't know what exactly they meant with that. Set up a smoker wall. Did you find them? Did Sin find them? No, doll, we can't do it. We haven't found them yet. Oh, Ilva's been spooked. Wait, why is she over there? I intentionally put her foraging flags over here. Well, I didn't. I didn't put all of them down. I don't know why she would go that far. Oh, that's why. No, sorry. I'm going to have to delete that. I don't want my villagers dying. Yeah, I think our foraging flag should be towards the south, because the only thing we have to contend with is sprites on the beach. And there's not a lot of those. You didn't find them yet. Is this... I feel like the dev are watching without... And they're spying on me, and they like went into my game file and they deleted smokers because they just didn't want me, you know, doing what I would normally do by blowing them up or dropping them into a bear's pathway or something. They wanted to protect the smokers. Hey, I don't want to interrupt. Are you done? Okay. Let's go grab a couple of you. Perfect. And I'm just going to drop everything. I don't need... Yeah, I don't need you guys. I have a lot of tools. I keep taking the villagers' tools as well. This was... I can't remember who advised it. But villagers always come with a hoe, a regular pickaxe, and a regular, you know, wood axe, right? But that's like 3 units of their storage. That's now taken forever. But if you take that away and they become like market workers, for instance, or warehouse workers, they can you take that away from them and they have 3 more inventory slots to be useful with. So that's what I tried to do there. Stonecutter's hut builder. Workshop hut. Where's our archer? Oh no, I gave her the first house. She should be here. Yeah, there she is. Here you go, Frida. You should have everything you need now. Perfect. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Will they spawn the king of the... Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I like this. I like this a lot. I didn't... I mean, I never really tried it. With the, you know, I always went 4x4 because I thought that was the best way to doing it. But yeah, I'm becoming a really big fan of 2x8s. It looks nicer. It's like a nice little garden patch. I like see, this is what I love about it. Dark Maiden has come in and is just taking it upon themselves to farm, and that's brilliant. I love it. We found a spawner southeast of the spire. Meg, is this you? Is this where they are? Okay, that's not too far to run. I could run over there every now and then and go grab a smoker. Go grab a smoker. Wait, why are you mad? Oh, you're homeless. We need another cottage. Because somebody has been excessively summoning villagers without any care in the world. So we need another cottage. I'm going to go put that down. And that's probably a larger priority, a higher priority than my little house here. What's in my way? I know that there's... oh, no, it's just my house is in the way. I can't really see. I take back what I said when I was like, night times are bright. Ever since I said that, the game's just like, gonna give you the darkest nights. The darkest nights. That should be a name of a film. Did I do... Oh! I mean, I'm not going to change it because I can't remember. That's kind of good, though. That's almost perfectly in line. The jumpy boys are a risk. Meg equals... Yeah, I know they're a risk, but I don't think I'm going to put a hunter's flag out there. I will be the hunter. Because we got deer here. Oh, no, I want that. We got deer here, and we got deer here. So we're going to have all the meat we need. Like, smokers are crap for meat. But that's cool. Thank you for finding that. I was worried that maybe... Because it's happened to me before. Do you guys remember, like, Gates of Helheim? I didn't have a single smoker spawn. In that entire series. The only time I got smokers was during the smoker events. It's like... It was very stressful for me because I wanted to, like, destroy them. But I couldn't. I wasn't allowed. I was barred from a bug in the game. Because I started that series the day that they released the patch, and it was the patch that released the difficulty options. So I made a save. I bumped all of the difficulty up to high. I turned herbivores down to low, but what that did was eliminated smokers for some reason. I can't remember if there were deer. I think there were deer. There were just no smokers, which was... No, maybe there weren't any deer either. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and watch, but... Long story short, that's me. Short story long, sorry, that's me. Gotta leg it to the west to see... Okay, if that's how... I don't want you to feel, like, obligated to find all the smokers, but this is your time. You can do anything you want in this. That's the point. If exploring... The smoker spawns is how you want to spend it. That's good. Or you can, you know, come back and build something. Leave your mark on the world. Oh, one thing I want to do, I forgot to mention, is Dark Maiden. If you build something and it's like what you wanted your, you know, your mark on the world to be, your contribution, rename that building after yourself or put your name somewhere in it. So this is... I don't know if I have enough room. Dark Maiden's farm? Come on, game. Dark Maiden's fat. That is... No. No, what can I do instead? What can I do instead? Dark Maiden, I'll leave this to you, actually. Rename the farm something that, you know, reminds me it's yours and what you want it to be. Because that is... I want to do a showcase of this when we're all said and done. And having everyone's name on it will just remind me, you know, who did it. So, yeah. Okay. 6:20 a.m. I want to finish the hunter's hut. Yeah, let's get that done. Because she's going to wake up now. Whoever it was. Frida. Frida's going to wake up and probably by the end of the day, she's going to be like level 25. She's going to max out. And then she can go on hunting duty. And then that will solve our food issue. We're going to have all the leather in the world. All the meat in the world. All the bones in the world. D. Maiden's Fammer. Oh, Dolfire remembers. Yeah, we had no herbivores whatsoever then. We did have wolves. That was where I was getting my leather from. But yeah, we had no smokers or deers in the gates of Helheim. So that was what I was worried about here. I'm glad it's not the case. I'm glad we have smokers. Can someone rename the workshop Rusty Tools? Yeah, I can do that in a second. I wanna lock this down. But oh, you know what I need to do? You're really mad. They're not doing anything. I want to set your... And the reason they're not doing anything is because he keeps falling asleep. I want to set this as 8. No, actually, we don't need to do that right now. Sorry, that's when we have the additional ones. But I want to turn off resin. And I want to turn off fibers. I want to turn off you. I want to turn off you. And that should be... Yeah, that's... I forgot to do that. Always turn your resins off. Otherwise, you're not going to have a forest within a few days. They're gonna knock it all down. Yeah, I've heard that if people turn their bears down to low, they disappear too, which is kind of a bummer. I've heard both ends, though. I've heard that it just changes it to 1 spawn. And in 9 realms, I know of 2. I think 2 or 3 might be the default number. But yeah, turning it down to low would just, you know, turn them off. Essentially, because there's not much that's lower than 2. It's either 1 or nothing. Now, I'm going to do it right now before I forget. So let's go to the workshop. Hopefully our builders will grab those logs and finish off the hunter's hut. I have pinned it, so it should be... done. And what did you want it named? I'm just going to copy and paste. Rusty Tools. Oh no, it was done. Again. Again, a community effort, because I immediately forgot to do something and then somebody did it for me. Thank you very much. Gonna hide my UI because I can already hear Dolfire telling me to eat. Where are my logs? I had a bunch of logs. There we go. Bears to low do equal off. Yeah, I've heard both sides. I think it's just bears to low, possibility of being bugged. That might be the better explanation. Hi. I want to say that right. Beaver Games. Hi, how are you? Happy Saturday. Where are you joining from? I'm trying to collect people's locations. Not for anything nefarious. I just want to see where people are tuning in from. We got some Australias, we got some Belgians. I think we got another Briton here as well. And a bunch of people from all over the States. We are not going to be making a smoker pen and calling it... We'll make a smoker pen and call it like... you know, I don't know something. I don't want to be too rude. I don't want to get a flag. We'll just leave it as we'll rename it, and then just finish that in your own head. Use your imagination for the worst possible thing you can think of. I need a bit more fiber. Straya. I don't think I say that right. I understand how it's said with the Australian accent though. Okay. Fibers, we need 8. sure, aren't I? Is this what Dark made it? Are you doing flax? You know what? I got a present for you. You ready? You ready? I got a present for you. Compost. That will help get that kick-started a little faster. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I meant to aim for the little one. Yeah, the Smoker's Pen's going to be named after Grim. He's the self-proclaimed Smoker King. Lord of the Smokers, sorry. Lord of the Smokers. So he can absolutely be in charge of that. For anyone who's new and you want to go to the Discord just to chat with anyone else who's playing, there is a pinned link up there somewhere. Yeah, it was a gift. I'm trying to flirt. That's how Vikings flirted, right? Here's the head of an Englishman and some spoiled food. What I came here for bark. I didn't need any of this. I just need a bit of bark for a bit of rope. Smoker King. Okay. Bit more rope. Let's finish this off. Freya. Freya will be training by now, right? Is she training? Yeah. She'll be training. I wonder what's she at right now. 19! She's been what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I gave her 6 a.m. No, she's not even... 8, 1, 2... My God. She's been training for 5 hours, and she's already level 19. That is why you always want the retired bowman as soon as you can. Absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite perks. Just a brilliant perk. So overpowered. The melees, your warriors, even with the runestone buff, I feel like they're a little behind because they always expend all of their stamina and then they stand around for a good few minutes. Or, you know, a good few seconds, but still. Yeah, I said that she'd be level 25 by the end of the day. She's going to be level 25 by the time we're done with this. Absolutely fantastic perk. It is so OP. There's a couple of, like, OP perks. I love Green Thumb. I find that overpowered. That is just everyone on your farm with Green Thumb. They grow faster, and you get more from it. What else do I like? I like the combination of Bear Power and Mighty Vigor. Or the combination of Bear Power and Battle-Scarred Veteran because of the additional health. Right, I'm going to do this. Yeah, there's a couple of really good ones. But then you get ones like Stormforge Soggy Discomfort. Thanks, game. or even worse, like Storm Rider Unease and Soggy Discomfort. It's just the worst. It's the worst. You know what? I'm just gonna assign her now. What is she? 20. What the? 1.5 hours later, she skilled up another. You guys saw that. Immediately skilled it. Yeah, she's ready. Absolutely love that perk. For priority, I like this priority. Not that we can get smokers, they're too far away. I'm just going to turn those off. Because when we do start, or if we do start bringing smokers in, I don't want her shooting them when I'm carrying them. Because that's the thing they do. What else? I'm going to put hunks down to low. I don't like turning it off because if the raw red meat ever gets full, I do like them bringing the hunks back. But we'll do that. And then I need to give her a knife. Where did she go? Oh, we have 2 archers? I didn't know we had 2 archers. No, he was going to be a melee guy. Where did Frida go? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. I got something for you. Stand still. Stop moving. There you go. Oh, we need to make her some more arrows, though. Let's get Frida some more. Look at this. I like that. So cool. I need to check some messages, so if I'm looking confused, it's because I'm trying to read something off screen. I'm often confused when I'm reading. Gonna have to close that for a second. Okay, cool. Okay, Weaver's up. This is some phenomenal progress. I need to eat and drink something. I am not in a good shape. Okay. I want to follow Frida. Where is she? She's probably she should be able to like. No, she's out of arrows. That's what it was. I got distracted by the workshop being done. Yeah, we should have some meat in a couple of moments. Wait, are you making them? Oh, you are. Oh, that's handy. Thanks. Thanks, Gerd. I don't know if these are regular. I assume they did research and they are Viking names. So I'm probably just pronouncing it wrong. It's fun to say with a hard English accent. You need arrows. I give you arrows. Where are you going? Let's watch it. I want to see how good she is. This is with like 7 hours of training or something. Let's sneak with her. I want to do like the Pink Panther theme in my head right now if you want to hum along. I don't think this is the most effective way. It's walking faster than you're crouching. Why don't you shoot it? I feel like Aragorn in the Two Towers when it's just like Legolas shoot the big Uruk-hai, sorry. Shoot the big Uruk-hai with the bomb and he's not shoot it. You have a bow, you can hit it from there. What is 2 hit? Yeah. Get yourself an archer with retired bowman. 2 shots a deer with basic equipment. Second, not quite basic, like the simple stuff. She's taking a long time to. They don't know the tap 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 trick though, unfortunately. Yes. No, I don't think Buckingham Palace is going to fit. It might, because that's the... No, it won't fit. That's the seed name, sorry. That's not like... That's not the game name. I'll try to get it to fit. But we need the cottage first. I pinned the cottage and then I didn't do any more building. I wanted to sort the food out. We need a cottage because we got a couple of homeless people, like our... You know what? Can I make somebody in here homeless temporarily? Who isn't super needed? Yeah, we'll make the gatherer homeless temporarily, and we'll make you have we'll get them a home. Just because our woodcutter is not doing anything, which is kind of slowing us down a bit. Not terribly, because we're doing the wood cutting for him, but it'd be nice to have the villagers do it too. Yeah, we need to get the second cottage up. I've actually stopped summoning villagers too, because I feel like I was doing it a bit too much. That's my fault. Could do shelters though, but I don't really like them. It's just easier to get a cottage up and running. Yeah, thanks for helping out with the cottage, Sin. Me too. Nice, and I'll cut down some of the local logs for you. Five or six in the next one. We should do at least 6. We could do 8, like sneakily temporarily. Ah, thanks for the help. That was taking ages. Right, I'll let them figure that out. I want to cook the meat before all the villagers eat the raw meat and completely waste it. So there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Grab you. It is 2 days after the last blood moon, so we might get another one tonight. We'll find out in a minute or so. I'm going to barbecue up some meat. And by then we will know if we have that blood moon. Right, you. Thwack you on, light you up. Oh, you meant there's a spare bed in the cottage? Is there? Oops. No, I need that. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Who's madder? I'd like my builder. I want to keep my builders happy so we can keep things going. I didn't burn my meat in my distraction. Isn't that too close to housing with that out? Wait, there's an outhouse? I didn't see an outhouse. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'll take a look in a second, or, you know, we can always just demolish it after if it's a bit too close. No blood moon tonight. I need more firewood. Need more firewood because I like in this game, like if you put more than 100% fuel in, like fuel right now it's on yellow, but when we go over 100, it turns like orange, and it cooks stuff faster. So now these will cook a bit faster than if we just left it normally. Look at me playing chef, by the way. It's nice to be able to take it easy for a change. I've seen them eat raw meat previously, than the happiness and food update, but if they're eating mushrooms and getting happy, I think we all know why. And it's not because they're full. I'm gonna eat you, and then I'm gonna eat you. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. All right. More cottage time. A couple of logs, bit more rope. And we got a sled on the way, which is top tier. Good effort. You know what? You're right. I don't think it has rained yet, actually. Don't think it has rained. Hang on. I need to sort something. I just got YouTube's yelling at me about something that I didn't do properly. What didn't I do, YouTube? Why are you yelling? I almost never use the sleeping buff. I always forget about it until I get the thingamajig. Until I get the chieftain's hut. I use that one. I don't really use the basic one. I should. You absolutely should use them. Sorry, I know I'm staring. I don't mean to. I'm going to turn this off for a second. I'm not staring at you. I'm trying to read the other screen. And I just became aware that it might just look like I'm staring into the camera, being weird. You know what? I can read while harvesting at least. No! I broke my axe. Yeah. I pay attention. I just didn't want to, like, try and read something and look as though I'm looking into your souls. I think I figured it out. Are you guys getting ads? I can't remember if I turned them off or on. I think I wanted to turn them to manual so you weren't getting spammed. Because I wanted, you know, you guys are playing at the same time. I wanted to have ads at the same time for everyone. Are ads playing it all? Because YouTube's, like, getting mad at me. Hi. Oh, okay. I don't know why YouTube's being mad then. You are? Maybe that's why it says, because I wanted to set it up. Sorry. I know it worked yesterday when I did a dry run yesterday. Because I knew I was going to screw something up. I always do. So I wanted to do it manually. Hang on a second. We have to Mondo247 became a knight. I'll name a villager after you in a minute. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to make ads like I choose when, because you know, if we're doing like a community event, I wanted everyone to like have the same screen. I didn't want half if you want ads or not. So I'll try and figure out how to do it or how to change it, because I don't really agree with that. I don't really like it, but I'm not smart enough on how to fix it. Oh, in 30 minutes only too. Okay, maybe I did fix it then. I wanted it on off, but maybe I accidentally hit low. That's what I you know, as long as it's not egregious, because I've watched some people and it's just like it's like every 5 minutes I have to wait around for 2. But as long as it's not too bad. Let me know if it gets a bit excessive. Because YouTube is yelling at me for it, and I don't intend to change it. I think YouTube just wants more money. I'm like, okay, I'm not here for that. All right, Dark Maiden. I wanna ask you, how's the flax coming along? Because I have none. How are we doing on our growth? Ooh, 30%. Not quite there. Not yet. Alright, I think I might have to cut down more trees. Oh yeah, if you guys have ad block, perfect, that's fine. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe YouTube will hate me for saying that. Follow your heart. Thanks for that. I don't need you. I might need to go on a flax run. It's not the most interesting thing in the world, but we are kind of... We're at a roadblock with the cottage. He needs 14 rope, which is 28 fibers, and I have bugger all on me. No, I got like 2. 3. Yeah, we need a lot more. We need more. Alright, well, yeah, let's do a quick run. Let's see if we can get some Jotun blood at the same time. I'm sorry if they're happening during the fun bit. Like, the blood moon's cut. That's why, because I didn't want it to be like, it's invasion time. And then it's just like, do you have uncontrollable, like, symptoms of death? Take this pill. It's, yeah, I didn't want that happening. I'll see if I can fix it if I have a little bit of a lull, or maybe during the break. Ooh. That Jotun blood went flying. Look at that. Right, look at that though. There's another. I do like my little sunbeam shots. Oh, I don't like it when I run out of stamina and I just attack the air. Farms need an obscene. Yeah, it hasn't rained yet. Somebody mentioned that it hasn't rained, and I think I agree with them. I haven't seen a single mushroom, and I don't see any puddles, and it's summer now. It didn't rain once during spring. And sorry, what does that mean? Mondo, what are you up to? Gifting. Thanks, man. Farm needs an obscene amount of everything, and that's why I put the green thumbs on it, because it's like Grow them faster, so you use less water. Get more of them, so you don't need to plant as many, so you use less everything. Why am I getting rocks? I meant to get Jotun blood, and then my brain thought I needed rocks when I came out here for fiber. Just typical SerBucky things. What day is it? Yeah, we got like, I think dawn tomorrow will cycle some more people in. Unless or do you guys have an extra day? When did I do? I thought I did it at the end of day 3. Yeah, I think it's the beginning of day tomorrow. The beginning of day tomorrow. Speak properly. The beginning of tomorrow will cycle some people in. Unless you need a little bit more time to get your personal builds up. Sermondo, I agree. What can we do for Sermondo? We need to find the best villager that we have. You know what? We need to... Oh, we have Fort Sin. Do we have a person working there? We should. Who is it? I got one. I think it's you. Mighty Vigor. We have a really good melee person. I can't remember who it was though. Let's look for them. Let's rename them Mondo. We gotta do it. It's not you. Battle-scarred veteran's great, but that's not a strength thing. Where's a good one? Mondo, who do you want to be? I don't really have any good villagers. I don't wanna assign any, rename any of these because some of them seem a bit bad. But if you like the look of anyone, I will rename a villager after you. Or we'll just wait until we get an obscenely good person. Gonna need thatch soon for beds. Okay, well I have not been paying attention to the cottage build because I came out here on a thatch run, got distracted by Jotun blood, and then got distracted by Mondo, and I didn't notice that you guys finished the bit that I came out here to work on. Again, just part of the SerBucky experience. Immediate distractions and just eternal muppetry. You're here for that. I think half of you, that's why you showed up. You showed up for the shenanigans. Right, I will be gracious. I'm going to summon a villager because I got a bunch of Jotun blood, and then I will see if I can go find you some reeds, but I'm going to take a nap first because if I'm going to go more than 10 feet away, I'm not going to do it without a stamina bar because I hate it. It's so slow. Like, look at that. We're Vikings. We can sprint for, what is that, like? I don't even think that's 100 meters. Let's see. Cold resilience, tireless vitality. You know what? Jarl. Jarl is a good candidate. Or Mondo. Streamer's choice. Don't say that. I'm going to make you a chill, sensitive, socky, discomfort smoker pen worker if you give me the choice. That's what I did to Grim. But in my defense, he likes smokers. So I'll find someone for you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. And now I'm kind of like embarrassed. So you got that. Thanks for embarrassing me. What other games have I played? Ooh, I got something exciting on that front. I don't know what order to do it in. I'll do it in relevance order. So I just started a series. It's not going to release for a while because I don't want to release it like I want to do it like boom, 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 boom all at once. But I just started Medieval Dynasty or Medieval Dynasty, whichever way you pronounce it. That game is fantastic. I love it. It runs buttery smooth. It is another sort of like village management system, but also leans a lot into RPG elements like quest story, evolving your dynasty, having children. So I've started playing that, and I want to do a series on that. I did want to do a series on Bellwright, which is the same sort of thing as Medieval Dynasty. There's a deer on the beach. Beach deer. But that one, I'm not very good at spell right at the moment, and I feel like maybe after the next patch, I feel like it's going in a really good direction, but the game is a bit sluggish for me. So that's another one I do. I do a loft. I want to do a loft in streaming, actually, because I got a couple of keys for that I've been sitting on for like a month. But loft's a really fun game too. I don't know. It's kind of new. I think it's still early access. It must be. But it's a really fun game. You just, it's kind of like a bit more fantasy, a bit more it's got a really, really good art style. And you just fly around. You make like a flying island. And you just zip around on it. It's really fun. So, you're being chased by 2 disgruntled villagers? What did you do to them? What did you do to the villagers? You need foraging and stone flags. Okay, well, I'll do the foraging for you. I maintain that a stone cutting flag is useless, and we should probably get the mine up because it's almost autumn. And although there's no invasion on the first year, I wouldn't mind having the mine up by winter. Just for the blood moons, because, you know, we're growing a lot faster, or we will start growing a lot faster, which means blood moons are going to be a bit more difficult. But I'll put down some foraging ones for you on my way back, if I can find some sticks. I can't find any sticks. Oh, but that's it for games. I try to keep the games I play to a minimum, otherwise I'll never get an Aspen episode out ever again. Because they're all really good games. And sometimes I'll play them, and then it's just like, I've run out of time to do anything else. Shoot. Everyone close your eyes. I'm going to do something I always say don't do. So everyone close their eyes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. You can watch again now. You can open your eyes. Nothing happened. I found a stick. And I'm able to hold it. Soul Mask. Actually, I do have that. That is, I have mixed feelings on Soul Mask. It's a good game. It runs really smooth. I think it's also early access, and it runs really, really smooth. And I like the premise. I like the you know, you change your main character based on villagers that you know, kind of like Conan. You don't really summon them. You kidnap them and make them your make them work. But the downside is it's kind of geared towards multiplayer. And it's really hard to do solo because you can't get all the skills. And if you want to have all the skills, you have to like constantly respec and go back and sort of like not take early skills so you can take later skills. And that's just a pain in the ass. I have no interest in sort of like being min-maxy because I'm just not a min-maxer. But it's good. You should, if you have the means to, if it's on, you know, Soul Mask is a good game. All right. I got enough for 1.9 beds or something. Sorry. That's my contribution. Batch wise. But I finished one. I finished one at least. All right. We have any homeless people? We do. We have 2 homeless people. And 38 seconds until our next villager and our potential Mondo named villager if they have really good stats. Yo, there is the Grim Wolf himself. We're just talking about you. All good things. All good things. Smoker related. Right, I'm going to... What have I got? I got too much crap. That's the wrong button. I got too much crap on me. I got a lot of stones. I'm going to go drop those off. I want to see... And then I want to take a little tour. A mini showcase of what's going on. See, this is... He's not doing anything. Let's take a look at Jarl first. What we got? What we got, Jarl? Where are you? There. Okay. A rocking stonebreaker with extra stamina who doesn't mind being cold. That would have been a great miner in the previous patch where people got cold in the mines. It's still a great miner. I mean, Mondo, do you want to be like Lord of the Miners? You could be sort of like the Iron King or something. So Lord Mondo. There we go. There we go. I hope that's okay with you. You're currently homeless, though. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Because, I don't... what do we need? Sticks. Reeds. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll get you housed. I just want to see what everyone else is working on. Cooking hut. Over here. And then we got our gathering huts. I feel like we'll be moving these eventually. I feel like they were popped down just to progress, sort of like access to builds. But we have sort of like, yeah, that's kind of nice. We got a nice little residential area coming together. It'd be really cool maybe in this sort of like central clearing we put down some leisure eventually, maybe decorate it. And then over here seems to be becoming our industrial, or at least our semi-industrial with the workshop there. That's going to be the leather worker and weaver. We have our hunting hut over there bringing in leather, so we should be able to start, well, not now because we don't have an iron knife, but eventually we'll be getting quite a lot of leather and quite a lot of flax on this area. So yeah, I feel like this is going to be a nice little tailoring district too. So it's coming along for like 7 days or something. You want your own longhouse? I'll make you your own longhouse. I think you've more than earned it, but we're a couple of hours away from that maybe. But you're right, we should, you know, mentioning the longhouse is a really important thing, because we should definitely make a push towards iron. So I'm going to, what am I going to do? I need to take a nap. I'm going to take a nap. And then, oh, they finished this. They finished the decorations. Yeah, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to take a look at the mine, see if we can open it up, see if we can get started on that. It would be nice to get, it would be lovely to get some iron going. Get some coal going too. Make the fuel efficiency that much better early in the game too. Because the earlier you start like making coal, you just help yourself. But we have 2 cooking houses going, by the way. I don't know if you guys don't know. We have a cooking house over there by the hunting hut and farm, but we have one over here. So just FYI, I don't mind. This is your time to shine. Right, where's the mine? I marked, yeah, it's over here. I marked it. Let's go take a look. This is going to be such a cool mine. I can't wait to see what's done with this, because that is a huge threat. We're going to get whites constantly. I mean, I did put them down to low, but I feel like they do wander a lot. So we're definitely going to get eventual attacks, so something to bear in mind. I'm looking forward to that. If you haven't gotten a coal cooker, can you make a hut without one? Wait, the hut is the prerequisite, I thought. I thought the mine was the prerequisite. Yeah. Yeah, the mine unlocks all of that stuff. Bloomery. Coal maker, I don't know where it is. I cut it out a lot when I'm editing, but it takes me, even though I've been playing this game for over a year, it still takes me ages sometimes to like find things. Like, there's the bloomery. Where's, oh, the coal maker's right next to it. That's why. I thought it was unlocked, but no. I want the, yeah, the mine hut is the, I thought it was the prerequisite, but I guess it's half of a prerequisite. There we go. 8 o'clock, day 7. Somebody said in the chat not so long ago, that day 7 is when we get another blood moon, so I'm going to be aware of that. Lord of Miners sounds like a primary school headmaster. That, you know, every time I say miners, I remember that scene from Galaxy Quest, and they go to that planet. It's like, oh, that must be the miners. It's like, yeah, they do look really small. Miners, not miners. His delivery of that line lives rent-free in my head. Alan Rickman, I miss you. Brilliant film, though. If you haven't seen it, go see it. Or, you know, go buy it. You can't, it's not like it's out on cinema or anything. In my mind, it makes sense to have the coal maker be unlocked. But Also, the fact, you know, now that I know you don't need the mine or anything for the coal maker, it would make sense to just kind of make it early. Start turning firewood into coal, and then use a warehouse. I mean, if you have it by then, but use a warehouse to block everyone from firewood and only give them access to coal, and it's a much more... Ah! No, no, no! That scared the crap out of me. It makes it much more efficient. You bastard! See, I told you. That made me... Oh my god, that made me jump. Yeah, they wonder. This is going to be a nice area to defend. Woo! Good thing nobody saw me panic. That also reminds me... Ow, I just hit my headset. That also reminds me of... I can't remember what episode it was, but I was... I think I was breaking down a rock or a Jotun deposit and a skeleton runs at me, and my reaction was to literally jump in the air and then get hit. I'm easily scared in video games. Like, I should play 7 Days to Die with a heart rate monitor, so you guys can see. It'll be hilarious. I'm panicking all the time with bloody heart rate spikes. Alright, we are... It is midnight. Let me know. Let's take a look. I don't mean to. I forgot. Meg, Tic Tac, Tanya, and Dark Maiden. Have you sort of like accomplished what you wanted to in game? Let me know. If so, go ahead and rename what you want after yourselves, and we'll try and cycle some more people in the morning, just to give more people a chance to have a go. If you need a bit more time, let me know, and maybe have one more day. So I think I'm trying to do 3 days. Every 3 days seems about like a nice little amount of time to get what you need done. I mean, not me. I've gotten almost nothing done. besides jumping out of my skin. Oh, I just heard it again. It wasn't a smoker. It's the sound the trees make. That little squeaking sound. That's what it was when I came out here and I was convinced I'd heard a smoker. No, I just heard that little squeaky tree sound. Alright, that kind of like makes me feel less crazy now at least. You had a jump scare from the crawler boss? Good point. I haven't seen that crawler boss since the day they released it and I made the update video, because the 9 realms, my mine, it's like, for some reason, like, obviously I chose the smallest bloody mine. It has 1 junction, goes downhill, no other junctions. It's the smallest possible bloody version of a mine, and it doesn't. Come on, though. No. I'm going to take an unrelated break, because I need to go do something that isn't change my trousers. But seriously, I get too invested in video games, and the slightest appearance of a bad guy does make me jump out of my skin. Did we rename the farm? I don't think it's Terra's farm. I think it was Maiden's farms. Did we do this? I feel like we did. DM's fields. Okay. Dark Maiden's fields. And then I saw something else, but I can't remember what it was. I honestly don't remember. Who built in used by Meg? Okay, maybe Meg's the cooking house. We'll see. We'll see. Let me know. Because I can't tell. And then if you guys feel like you have achieved what you need to and you're happy with it, we can cycle some people in. But you still have like 4 in-game hours, so. This is again the downside of starting a new game. I very much appreciate even the crude iron axe and breaking down fir trees in like 4 hits. Yes, please. Can we get back to that stage of the game? Go and stones. We can do stones. Didn't I have a bunch of stones? Did I put all my... I feel like I put all of my stones in the bloody stone cutting hut, because I'm like, I don't need these anymore. And then I immediately needed them. We brainstorm a new farm name. Go look. Oh, really? Stamped and approved. Love it. Well, we have to find a farmer, because I don't want all of the plants to immediately die. Not after all the work Dark Maiden has put into them. So I'm gonna get this down. Get enough at least resources. You don't need that. You don't need that. Don't be stupid. I think he was delivering the last log that I got to. I'll just get the stones out for them, and then we'll summon another villager, and then we'll just assign someone to the farm, because we don't want all the plants to die. Just hope for a green thumb. Or just anyone, really. Right, I'm trying to think. I think the large Jotun deposit gave 2 large stones. The small ones give 1, so 1 more, and whoever that is, yeah, there's 2. Yeah, okay, we'll break this down, and then that's the large stones that they need. I need a snack. You guys see the cat behind me, by the way? She is sleeping upside down. Half on, almost kind of like off her little perch. Do we have any food? Right, where's the Eye of Odin? Oh, nope, not the Eye of Odin. Where's the Eye of Bucky? Oh, so close. Springtime Vitality, or... We'll go with Adele, because it's going to be fall soon, so having a nice little farm boost before winter's going to be helpful. Oh, you already assigned someone to the farm. Oh, okay, good. I didn't see that, sorry. Okay, if you want to come into the game, I found the easiest way to do it is to hop into the Discord. You can leave after. Again, this isn't me trying to sneakily get a Discord. I don't care. You can join or leave. But go into the Discord, go into game time 1 or 2, because then you'll appear on my screen. I can right-click your name and I can send you the password. And then also when you're in there, you can chat with the people who are currently in the game, and they can sort of like, I don't know, give you a hint or an idea of what might need doing. But you come into the game and you do whatever you want. Just no demolishing stuff. And nothing to do with smokers. But at the moment, I don't see anyone wanting to join, so we'll just carry on with what we got until we get some requests for people. Meanwhile, I'm going to eat some, cook some food, because I'm hungry. A little bit peckish. We got a... Wait. No, it's not done yet. I was going to say, we got a cooking hut, and I'm about to barbecue some meat. Yeah, we don't have the cooking hut up yet. No soups yet. Soups soon. Alright, everyone in the game, you have an extra day, because I don't have anyone wanting to join just yet. So we'll just, have an extra day, get some more stuff done. Get some food. What's next? We need to finish the mine. No, it's gotten finished. We need to finish the rest of the... You're here to watch me suffer, not suffer yourself. But that was my plan. My plan was to come in and then sacrifice you to the smokers, because I'm really a smoker in disguise. No, I'm not. That would be a great plot twist, though. That would be the plot twist of the century. I'm not suffering yet. We have had a good run so far. Nothing too crazy has happened. I don't know how to make voice chat bigger, but I got 2 of them. Doll, Grim. Okay, we have 3 more people, but we'll do it tomorrow because we've already sort of like expanded today. So, wait, did they eat the food already? Oh no, that was me. Did I eat 5 by accident? Oops, that's kind of greedy of me. Alrighty. Yes. Okay, so we'll recycle people, not recycle, we'll cycle new people in. Recycling people is, I don't approve, condone, or support that, but we will cycle new people in tomorrow. What did I just put there? I didn't see any of the required ingredients change. Oh, we do have a hut. Dang, I didn't see this. I did not see this. What are we making? Oh, can we do it? I needed to test this. Somebody asked me to test this. Oh, Mondo's still homeless. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's not allowed. You know what? Bugger off. Mondo is not allowed to be homeless. I want to test something real quickly. I don't want to use Mondo. You're going to be the miner. You're not for testing purposes. I just want to assign you really quickly. Oh, you can. Okay. Grim or anyone who's interested. So this is a new thing, a new filter, where you can tell, you know, your cooking hut to use certain foods. The same way that you can tell them to use certain fuels. And there was a question and uncertainty as to whether it was a part of the tier 2 or the tier 1 and 2. So yeah, tier 1 and 2, you can tell them what to order. So I'm turning off eggs. We want to save that for pies. I'm going to turn off mushrooms because we want to save that for milk eventually. So they can just use the rest of the stuff. And order-wise, I don't really care. I don't really think that order matters particularly much. And I think it's in the right order because berries, these would be spring. I think onions grow in the spring too. So that order might be a bit more chronological at least. And it's in your defense though, Grim, it's in the patch notes at the bottom mixed in with the other fit. It's like, that is a huge change. That is an important change. That is a requested change. To just like hide it at the bottom of the patch notes, easy to miss. Don't worry about it. I've now, yeah. Okay, so we have a cooking house. I forgot, no, mining. That's what we're doing. We're doing mining. Where is the mine? Did I turn it off? No, stop it. Why did that turn off? Yeah, it should have been like maybe the 3rd or 4th thing that they brought up is pretty important. Actually, what I needed to do, the experiment's done. I needed to let that person go back to gathering. Dismiss you. Ulva is a gathering person. Was Adele the other one? I thought we had 2 gatherers. Or did somebody reassign them? Oh, it was Headfix. Oh, Headfix the farmer now. I see. Okay, I don't want to interfere with that. That's fine. 2 builders is good because we're going to need to... Well, Mondo's going to become a miner. Ooh, Mondo's going to become a miner now. Here you go. Lord Mondo, Lord of the Mines, the deep pits of the earth. You're gonna complain about it being... That is dark as dicks. Where's the... Ooh, there it was. Ooh, there it was again. There... Oh, look at the... Ah, I've lost it. I've lost it. Where is it? Can't see it, bloody thing. Oh, over here. Over here. Yes! See? I kind of know how to do this little mini game. Oh, I didn't see where that one went though. Oh, I can kind of see it. It's really, really... It's so dark. I can see why the villagers complain about it. Are we going further this way? Because you're supposed to... Aren't you supposed to, like, follow the cracks? Like, yeah. It cracks and you can kind of, like, see where the weak point is. Nice. Nice. I'm going to get out of here, though, because this probably looks horrible for you guys. I can't see a goddamn thing. Hi. I know. You need thingamajigs. So we will ask you to make them, but we're probably going to want to have a much closer. Probably want to have a much closer workshop at some point, but we'll bump you up to the top, and hopefully you'll have some. You'll have something soon. You will have something very soon. Oh look, we got another guy. See, I saw you coming this time. No sneaking up on me today. What's your help like? I want to be cinematic about it. Ready? No! My camera changes when I... There we go. I wanted the side shot, but I can't do that without actually attacking sideways. We need a Tic Tac Tonya shout out. I'll give Tic Tac Tonya a shout out. Let's do it properly though. Let's go all the way over here. Yeah, I mean, hugely important effort on your part. Where is it? Oh, you've run away. I was gonna come to the farm and be like, look at this. But you have done a spectacular job. Look at that. Oh, what are we growing there though? Berries. This is magnificent. 40%, 60. This one must almost be done. 75%. 2 farmers now. Nice. Nice. What guys do you need? Compost. Yeah. They don't need anything. I mean, they're always going to complain about compost. You give them compost, you know what they're going to ask for? More bloody compost. So, yeah, that's awesome. I like this a lot. I like that a lot. There's food in the kitchen. There's 2 kitchens. I don't know which one. There we go. Where? Oops. What else have we got? Let's take another look. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Hi, Tic Tac. How are you? Do you want to show me something? I don't know. Is it blink once for yes, twice for no? What else have we got? What is... Oh, yeah, I want to see the hunters. How are they doing? Oh, she's mad at something. Arrows. Wait. You have bones. Why isn't our... Oh, you need 5 bones? I don't think we're producing enough bones. Are we not? No, we are. I don't know why my person's not making arrows. But let's see if we can quickly do that. Need sticks. You always need sticks. Where are all the sticks? I think I've taken all the sticks from around here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We'll just top this down. Why uncheck coal? Wait, did I uncheck coal on the cooking hut? I thought I meant to leave everything but coal. Oh, I can't do it now. That was probably a mistake. But also we don't have a coal maker yet. But I meant to only have coal and not firewood, but I probably did that backwards. The gatherers are out of feathers. Really? We've got such a wide area. They're doing this entire area. We probably put another flag over there, maybe. I feel like they should have plenty of access. But, you know, the devs... the devs refuse to give us a chicken coop with the animal husbandry. Update. Meg has found a bear den. Oh my goodness. Meg, I'm going to take a look at where that is in a second. I want to sort this person out before she, like, melts down. Where's the bear den? You're bloody miles away. Okay, we have a bear. It's not actually that far. That's farmable. We got... Oh yeah, we got a nearby wolf den. Large, right, a lot of area here to expand to. A lot of area here to expand to. Don't want you. Don't want you. Looking good. Looking good. I want to turn off all my little... Oh, no, I have that. They're just people. Okay. By 6 o'clock. Okay, we might get a blood moon. We'll wait out the night. We have the next 3 people. So while... I'm just going to give them the password. 1 second. Who was it? Okay. Cool beans. Oh, Chieftain's Hut. Chieftain's Hut is getting more built upper. Nice. This is coming together quite nicely. I'm going to take a little nap if I can, because I want to be prepared. I feel like there's going to be a blood moon tonight. There was promised one yesterday, but it didn't show up, so we will have to see. Unless it'd be funny if Meg's on the other side of the island and the blood moon spawns at Meg and we're too far away to help. Wow, there's a lot. That is a dangerous area up there. Bear, wolves, and a small spire. Sounds like a good time. No access to feathers in the gatherer's hall in the workshop. They should be able to take them. You know, your warehouse, your workshop. Sorry, I'm convinced they can take stuff out of, but they don't need it in a warehouse. I'm pretty sure they take it out of whatever's in range. Warehouses are just more efficient and larger storage of them. But did she go ahead and take them? We have a couple of torches. I'm gonna go deliver them. Unless you grab some already. Lord of the Mines. Lord of the Mines. Lord of the Miners. That is silly. I feel like you're not doing anything, Igor. Let's you'll be more useful as a builder at this point. Go help out. Go do something. You're just faffing around. Yeah. Let's just follow. Let's do a tic-tac-toe camera. Because I'm messing around, just getting distracted, and tic-tac-toe here is just single-handedly building everything. Sorry, I meant to follow you earlier, but I couldn't find you, and then I got distracted, as usual. If you block access to gather, I don't think I blocked access, unless someone else did. I'm gonna help you. Teamwork. Like I say with my daughter all the time, teamwork is dreamwork, and dreamwork is fun. I say the first part, she finishes, she says the second part. So it's always like, hold the door open for me. Okay, teamwork is dreamwork, and then she replies immediately, and dreamwork is fun. Look at that. Good job. Thank you. That's really good. I mean, that's spectacular. We are so far ahead of schedule. Like, absolutely love it. I did take a nap. It is almost blood moon time, maybe. I'm gonna leave the UI on this time though, because oh, this is up. Let's take a chieftain nap. Let's take a chieftain nap, and you know, you guys are you guys are welcome to take it. You get a massive strength, stamina. I don't know if you get a dexterity boost. There it is. Where's it coming from? Oh, that's so, again, I like that. That's where it happened last time. I like it. It's like the blood moon's coming from the large spire. That makes a lot of sense. Hello. Right, you know what? I'm going to drop my sticks because I don't like seeing them when I'm in this mode. There we go. To me. Let's see if they ignore me this time. Oh, they're over here. Last time they ignored me and it went for everyone else. Oh no! We got bamboozled. They flanked our they flanked our barracks. You ding-dongs. That's not gonna do anything. It's a building. Why would they... I think the enemy AI needs a bit of a tweak. It should run to your village and then it should just start murdering people. Or that should be a setting. Maybe that'll be a bit too harsh for new players. Maybe that could be like the Viking difficulty coding. It shouldn't go for your torches or your fences or your buildings. It should just go around indiscriminately killing your villagers. Was that the whole wave, or do you think there are a bunch of whites just walking really slowly? Because sometimes my blood moons take a really long time, or my invasions take a really long time. And what happens, or what has happened, is there's like 2 or 3 whites who've gone on a little sojourn somewhere else. But no, that might have just been the whole... Ah! The whole, see? I told you, this happens all the time. She jumps up and she scared me. You scared me, baby girl. Hi. She likes to lay on my keyboard. Or she likes to lay on the space between me and my keyboard, making it impossible to do anything. Alright, what we got? Still nothing? I guess that was wave. We're just waiting for wave 2. A comment saying Blood Moon spawns at 10, midnight, and 2. That explains a lot. I have never seen it spawn at any other time except for 10 o'clock until the episode that I didn't get to release yesterday because they had a patch. That Blood Moon just showed up at like 2 a.m. and I didn't finish it because by the time I was getting wave 2 down, it was 6 o'clock and I didn't get a third wave. So that explains it. But I've never seen it like consistently every single time in recent memory. It's been 10 on the dot. I feel quite nervous though. It's like, where's the second wave? Where did the cat go? She's right here. I'm gonna do a cat cam because I think Dollfire and a couple of, I can't remember, maybe it's Dollfire. Sorry if I'm speaking to someone else. I got it wrong. But I was asked if I'm going to do a cat cam, so I do plan to. I bought some of their favorite little treats. I'm going to try and get them, do a little cat cam for you guys. Hi! This is max difficulty, guys. Where's the rest of the Blood Moon? A marker would be good. Sorry, I kept meaning, I always put this down, but then whenever sometimes when I'm dragging across my map, I put another one down. Or are you saying you found another one? Oh, there's wave 2, and it's Draugrs. They're tougher than skeletons, and this one has a shield. Hi. I wanted to... He took his time. He was aura farming. That was... Hey, ow. Come after me. Come after me. There we go. Thanks for the backup. What do we got? We got one of the new ones. I think... Are these bonkers? What are they? I can see, actually. Oh, no, I can't see until I harvest them. I like these ones. I'm pretty sure it's a new model. They have, like, mushrooms on their head. It's awesome. Hey, I'm trying to get a shot of you. Ah, stop it. Okay, I'm messing around now. I gotta be serious. Seconds. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I can't reload. Well, I can, but this is... We're supposed to be a professional. You know what? I'm just gonna stun you because you're a little bastard. Dodge! Okay. Ah! There it goes. Good job. Easy peasy. What? Yeah, that was a Draugr. What was this guy called? Oh, it's just a Draugr. Have they always had the mushrooms on their faces? I thought that was one of the new bonkers or something. On the west, above the wolf den. Really? Like here? Oh, that's way better than the one past the spire. All right, I'll put my marker down, and I'll try not to, you know, blow it up again by accident. What's my health like? Oh, I didn't. I thought it would be way lower than that. I took a, I took a bunch of hits because I was trying to make it look cinematic. But you know what? There's nothing more cinematic than the protagonist, you know, getting roughed up first, and then overcoming the difficulties and winning the day. That's every story ever. Have a little bit of a heal. Okay. I'm gonna have a little. I'm sleeping to heal, and then I'm just gonna give the rest of the passwords out for the next bunch of people. Unless Grim already did it, but if he didn't, doing it right now. And again, if you haven't already, people in the game, go ahead and I think you've renamed the things after you. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Invaders next. Sorry, I gotta find one more person. Is it you? There we go. Another day. All right. If you are logging out, go ahead and drop your tools or any items that you might want to share, or maybe you don't want to share. Maybe you want to take them into the ether with you. But yeah, thanks. That was an incredible last 3 days. We got a lot built. We got like a beautiful farm. Oh, it's a little less beautiful. We got a lot of weeds last night. I think our farmers might be on the same schedule. Daytime. Oh, they are. Okay, well, we have a night 1 schedule. So put you on night 1, and then you... No, you are night 1. You... 6 till 6. Oops. And then... Leisure. Sleep. Create. Day 1. There we go. Perfect. You emptied your pockets. You emptied your pocket. What was in your pockets? Was it a magic ring that turns you invisible? Because that would be really, really handy for hunting smokers. Class. I'm gonna dismiss Class from here because he has the bear power perk, and I want him to be. One of these people. There you go. All right. Are we ready to continue? Do we have... No. Grim Wolf and Invader. I've sent you the passwords. You should be able to join now. And we should be able to continue the next push into Iron, hopefully, or whatever you guys want to do. I need to steal some soup. I keep going to the barbecue to eat some barbecued meat, forgetting we have this glorious Sim snacked. How did I not see that? That's brilliant. I love it. Sim snacks. Thanks for coming in. I love it. I like how this is coming together. It's exactly what I was hoping for. I just wanted to see how everyone else, see how everyone else likes to build, see what everyone else likes to prefer, how they prefer to spend their time in here. I love the progress we've made. Thank you so much. And then we are waiting. I think we're still waiting for Grim and Invader. Are they still in the voice chat? Sorry, again, I need to like poke some people. Why? Oh, that made me, yep. That made me jump. Okay, they're coming in. Okay, we're off. We're back. We're good. We're going. Let's see. Okay, so TikTok Tanya was over here doing literally everything. So let's see what I need to take over. TikTok Tanya. Love it. Love it. Okay, so it looks like we got the Coal Maker, the Mine. We need the Blue Mary next. Grimwolf T3 build. Only a tier 3. I like how even in your own fantasy, you're not the best. You are still not perfect. There we go. There is the bloomery. I don't have a hoe on me, so I can't do anything about that. You know what I do have on me, though, that I forgot to do because the blood moon distracted me? I do have some torches. Hi! Hard at work. Hard at work. Where did you go? Here. Hey, stop. That's right. I needed to give him... Oh, I mean... That's good. That's going to immediately break. I want to take his tools. Remember, because if you take their tools, they have a little bit more storage that will help with... I mean, that's small stones. And that's not going to help with anything. But that will help with other people. So we'll do that. Yeah, okay, cool. We have tools, right? We do have the heavy stone stuff being made. Because I did notice that I just gave him a pickaxe that's going to last about 4 minutes. If at all. Try to do a lot of stuff at once. That's, you're preaching to, I think everyone here is in that choir of doing too many things at once in this game. You know, if no one else like me, I'm always running from one crisis to another. You know what, I'm going to get rid of the crap ones. Because I don't want to encourage our builders. Sorry, I don't want to encourage our craftsmen to use them. So that's all the crap stuff out. I want to make and we I just want to make sure that all of the tools are set as 1, except for okay. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what we need. And then we are going to get rid of, in the only way possible, all of the crap ones. All of the crap ones. No temptation for our villagers to use them. Yeah, the hoe trick is fantastic. It's so dumb. I love it. It would be awesome if the devs made something of a backpack. Yes. Yeah, I would also like the backpack to be toggleable visibly. I would like to toggle it off so I can see my capes, but I would like an expanded backpack or an expanded... Bellwright does this. We were talking about other games earlier. Bellwright does it where you can make like a... I think I would just call it a backpack. You can make something that allows you to carry 2 logs at once. Or effectively 1 extra. It gives you enough extra inventory space to effectively hold an extra log. Super helpful. It would be great for this game because then you could like hold 2 rocks at once, 2 long sticks at once, or you know, more Jotun blood or whatever on your daily runs. So I agree. I think that's needed. Or that'd be a nice thing to be made out of sort of like tier 3, you know, like with leather and iron stuff. That'd be a good recipe. The bloomery's almost done. Holy cow, that was fast. Do I have... Oh, I'm 1 short. Why is that always the case? 1. Sure, we got somebody over there. With the... What are you doing? I can't see. Oh, I can. Oh, you took the cart to go get reeds. I can see you. I'm going to wave. Hello. Who's blue? Shanna. Hi, Shanna. I can see you. I'm spying on you from the top of the hill. Oh, we have a fisherman's hut too. I didn't even notice. Cool. I was going to build that next, actually. No, I don't have to. What else would be good? There's a lot of things. I love just going on to the Asker Discord. There's a lot of good suggestions that people have been asking for. And to their credit, the devs do add a lot of these things, like automatic road building, priority system on fuels, priority systems on food. They get to it eventually, but there's still a bunch of stuff that they... like easy wins, low-hanging fruit that they could do. We don't have coal, and we need coal. We have a spare worker. I haven't summoned anyone in a bloody long time. What are you? Wildling. not really something. I don't really know. What would you suggest for a coal maker? That's something that I've never really taken the time to think about. I kind of just like put anyone in the coal maker. Yeah. Low-hanging fruit, like bigger backpacks, is a good one. Like being able to sprint for longer, like food buffs that last longer. Low-hanging fruit. Easy fix. Easy wins for the devs. Whitelist for, you know, workstations, not just a whitelist for a villager. So like, hey, this warehouse, you're allowed access to it if you're XYZ job, rather than having to go through and, you know, do it for XYZ person. That'll be easy. I'm gonna take that. You know what? This is one of those ones you want to do. You want to get rid of all of her tools, because now she has like 4 extra slots for her to carry firewood in. So she's going to come over here now. No, she's not. She will eventually. Do the thing. You're making me look like a fool. Oh, she's taking her sweet time. Okay, she's decided to pick it up from the floor. My point was she was going to come over here and grab a whole bunch of firewood at once, but she seems to be picking up the firewood from the floor, which is fine, I guess. That's just a longer way of doing it. That's just extra steps. Yeah, you're doing it in the worst way imaginable. We have a lot of eggs. How are we on fiber? We've had a flax harvest yet? We should have, right? Because fall will be coming up. It's going to start getting rainy. We have had a flax harvest. Look at that. How much? 400? Like almost 500 flax? Amazing. Oh, I see you changed them as well before you left. Perfect. So what are we growing? We are growing a whole bunch of berries, a whole bunch of garlic, flax, obviously we need, onions, and I don't know. I guess it would have been easier to do it that way. Yeah. Oh, we don't have anything for winter or spring yet. Okay, that's fine. That's a ways off. I should try and sort that out at some point. I don't want to step on any toes right now. How about I need to get an iron weapon. Now that we've got the coal maker, she should be making some coal. I already have a bunch of iron. So I feel like the next, what are you complaining about? I don't know. I feel like the next step would just be to get some iron axes. Get that ball rolling. Hi, Sherry. Awesome of you to come in. We don't have any extra iron. What's Mundo doing down here? What's Mondo doing? Sorry. Excuse me? What do you need? You don't need an... Oh, did you... No, it's not broken. Do the thing. Do the thing. Hit the wall. Mondo. I don't know what you're doing, mate. Wait, have I set the... Is it like a task thing? I just bumped those up. Oops. What's going on in the mine? Do you guys know? Has this happened to you? You're not upset about anything. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what to do there. We're going to try the old trick of turning it off and on again. There, maybe that'll work. We'll see. If you guys have experienced that, like, let me know, because I'm panicking already. I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know how to fix that. We do need a bunch of, this is next. I got 7. I think it's That's perfect, actually. 3 and 4 is what you need for at least 2 tools, but we need more firewood. So let's go grab the firewood because our coal maker is not doing so, or has not yet done so. We'll see what's going on. We have plenty. We have so much firewood. Maybe she just finished for the day. Actually, I need to do that. Let's, if I do... Ooh, that's night way. If I do this, everyone's going to get, like, I think 2 or 3 hours extra work. This is something I've kind of neglected to do. Day worker, day worker, day worker. More days. A nighttime worker. You're already on the nighttime. You are working at the fort, so you're going to be night. That's going to help. If they're working at nighttime, I don't care about their happiness. They're never going to be miserable, even if they work against what they prefer. Because if you're working at barracks, you have that warrior happiness buff, so that's good. That'll make the village a little bit more efficient. People will work for a couple more hours a day. I forgot to do that entirely. Oh, I think she must have just taken all of the firewood because that's now missing. There we go. No responses to my uncertainty about Mondo, so I guess that's a new thing. I'm gonna go give him a new pickaxe anyway, because maybe he just doesn't like second-hand tools. Maybe he's a little bit of a fancy pants who wants everything brand new. But I am gonna go take a nap though, because I feel like I'm sprinting everywhere and then I'm running out of stamina. Wait. Oh, I thought that was... I saw that like there and I thought, how are we having housing decay on? I already put that on low. Did I make enough beds for them? I made no beds, but I gave Mundo a bed. I kicked someone out of the cottage for Mundo. That's a good point though. We should check cottage 2, because I know Shana came in and went for a bunch of reeds, which I assumed was for the beds. Let's double check. Thank you for reminding. Yeah. Everyone's got a house, and we have 4 extra spots. We should summon another villager. But I want to get some iron going first. I keep trying to do the iron, and then I'm just like going on a mini side quest. So let's get that wrapped up. And I have the stamina buff for it now too, which is going to be really, really helpful. Oh, do that with the moon in the background. Look at that. How's that? Yeah, I got there a little late. That's still nice, though. That's going to take ages. Ages and ages and ages. They do follow you, though. If they don't have a bed... Someone was following me up in Blauga. Mondo! D&D job. I don't know what's going on. Are you happier with that? What? I had no idea what that was about, but it made me feel bad. It's like, you know, you don't even want to talk to me. Sometimes I love the AI in this game. Sometimes it does make me laugh. You try to do something nice for them, and then they stare at you for a second, and then they run off, and I immediately break my axe. Yeah, the AI does make me laugh. Sometimes it makes me want to pull my hair out, but a lot of the time it just makes me laugh. They're very quirky little prima donnas. Okay, so I'm going to go grab another pickaxe. I am also going to go and do a Yote and Blood run, unless I need a drink, unless we have some already. You're going to be complaining about a weapon. So, class, you can be a... Yeah. Just use a one-hander. We should have a one-hander. We still don't have one. He can have mine. He can have mine for now. Rebellion. I feel like it. I feel like that was, you're trying to tell me something, I just don't know what. Just don't know what. I need a heavy stone axe, I need some heavy stone. No, nothing. Where's all the stones? Do we have any? We have so many, I just don't know where they are. I like this, by the way. I like how there's just this random birch tree that survived sort of like the culling. Let's see. Are you in here? No, that's not the right building. Are you in here? Yeah, okay, there they are. 20th century AI. You can punch him, kick him, drown him. It works. Yeah. Did we have... oh, we did. I ran right past it. Okay, who do we want? We want Stormforged Wildling, Winter Huntsman, Tireless Vitality, Hjell. I like the look of Hjell. Let's grab Hjell. And we're still on 6 minutes for summoning, so we're actually still doing really well on the summoning time. It's not going to take forever. Bunch of you, and then a little bit of rope. That's so much. I should probably put that down. And then, there we go, perfect. Actually, before I put that down, no, we don't have cured leather hide yet, do we? Because we do not have access to iron knives, so let's make ourselves a linen thing. Let's dress ourselves up. Let's dress ourselves up in rags, you know, because it's so nice. I'm hearing a dink, but I think that means it's just going into the storage bin, right? Probably, hopefully. Can't remember how many I need. It's usually in 8s, though. I think I'll just do 20. There we go. And probably a couple of these. This is the slow bit. Faster, faster, faster. This should be fine. 20 and 10, that should be fine. That should be fine. That was a lot. Let's do a flimsy shirt. 7, not 8. There we go. Flimsy pants. What else do I want? No, we still need that. And I'm now 1 short, so... what else can I do? That looks good. Should I do... let's do the silly little hat. I don't know if it's historically accurate, but it's historically funny. It makes me laugh. I do look a little silly. There we go. We can pop all these away. And they can use it. Let's take a look at the ridiculousness of this. It's looking so good. Yeah, looking so good. So bad. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. Let's go to... I forgot the name, I'm so sorry. Sim Shacks. Grab ourselves... what are we eating, by the way? Poached eggs? I mean, that sounds nice, but we should have meat by now, right? Yeah, we have lots of meat. Let's get this going. Who do we want to move over? 2 woodcutters? No, thank you. We don't need 2 woodcutters. Not. No, let's do that. Let's do that and prioritize that. Let's turn all these off. Add a task. Let's get us... oh, I need to discover it. Good point, good point. Let's get ourselves some meat soups. But first we need to unlock the meat soups. It's like interesting that you don't already know putting a bunch of meat in a bowl is a meal. Let's get that done. It is 1, 3. I have no water. Where's my... oh, nice. That was good placement, actually. Right next to a well. What's the recipe for poached eggs? I don't know. They changed it. And there's 2 recipes. There's poached eggs and there's scrambled eggs. One of them used to be... emphasis on the used to be. One of them used to be 2 water and 4 eggs. So probably 3 eggs, 1 filler, and 2 water, and then 3 eggs, 1 filler, and 4 water. Maybe. Actually, I can probably... I'm stupid. I can just tell. Poached eggs is this way. There we go. It's 3 eggs. 3 eggs and a filler. But there's also scrambled eggs, which is the same thing, but with 2 water. So you have your 4 water, 3 eggs and a filler for your poached, 2 water. But I wouldn't make these after a certain point, because you're going to want a trillion eggs for your pies, especially given that eggs don't spawn in the winter. So you'll only be collecting eggs spring, summer, autumn, fall, and then you're just going to have to make do. So there's a bunch of recipes we could unlock, though. Yeah, I'm gonna let that cook. We can unlock a bunch of recipes. I don't use them all, but let's have a little recipe chat. Let's talk about recipes for a minute, because they can be handy. There's a couple of good ones. I honestly don't use any of these, but you should, you know, you can get to know them in a pinch. So we'll just wait for this to cook. No request for iron ore. Oh, is that why you're not mining? There's a request for iron ore. Oh, see, that's why my marker keeps moving. Yeah, I've requested it. I've requested get to work. Alright, there's the meat soup. Let's talk, let's do you and shoot. 2 water. But this is garlic broth with 2 F's, B-R-O-F-F, the English way. No, shoot, I did that wrong immediately. This is going to be garlic broth. This is really handy for getting rid of sore throats in the winter. Allegedly. I've used it before and it doesn't get rid of my sore throat. I don't know if that was a bug. I've never used it since, because I'm like, well, it doesn't work. But yeah, anything with 2 water and the same 4 ingredients is sort of like a broth or a jam. Garlic, I think it's garlic jam, actually. I think it's garlic jam. And then anything with 4 water and the regular ingredients is a soup. And since the cooking update, actually, yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I wonder if this is going to come out as a tier 3, because it's using 4, food items and 2 waters. So that maybe would be a tier 3-er. Garlic jam. Oh, I have no. After all that build-up, I ran out of space. Where are you at? Don't steal my stuff. Yeah. Garlic jam, tier 3. Interesting. So that's going to get rid of your... Yeah, it kind of says so in the tooltip. Fights colds and healing powers. It's going to heal you, like just chugging regular garlic would. But it's also going to get rid of your sore throats. Another thing you can do would be... onion. I think it's onion broth, but I don't think that gets rid of your sore throats. I think that's just... I don't know what it is. I think it's just a boost of healing. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done the onion version. But you at least can start making some soups. Afterwards. We need to discover meat stews, actually, because we got a couple of tier 3 people already, which is crazy. Crazy fast. Who is it? Oh, no, we don't. They're tier 2s. Okay, so we don't need... I thought we had a tier 3. But that makes sense, because we don't have, like, the higher tier buildings yet. Adele is being scared by a white. I don't know what Adele's doing over by the spire, but we might need to look into that in a second. But is this garlic... Oh, onion stew. Oh, they renamed it. Okay, so that's that. And then... where did I put my meat? Oh, you can right-click. Okay. I didn't think... Every time I used to right-click, I feel like it went into my inventory. But this is going to be, meat stew. I don't want the garlic thing. Hi. I know, I'm doing your job for you, buddy. There's There's nothing else for it. But yeah, I haven't done a deep dive into the cooking yet, but it's essentially like all the stuff that uses 4 ingredients and 2 waters appear to be tier 3 now, and then anything that still uses 4 water is tier 2. So yeah, your onion stew, tier 3. Your garlic jam, you just is 3 garlics, any filler you want, but just use 2 waters. If you do make that, probably think about getting it stored in a warehouse that your villagers don't have access to, because they'll just eat it. They'll just eat it for shits and giggles, and then when you need it, because you are like dying or something, you're not going to have access to it. I need some more water. Another thing that I liked to cook when I first started playing, and I actually don't know. Oh, I can't. Can I drink some? He filled it up. Another thing that I used to like making was the berry compote, like the berry one with 2 waters, because that gave a happiness boost. But I don't know if that's still a thing, and that's like handy for when your villagers get a bit pissy. You just give them here's some berry compote, shut up, go away. Oh no, Fort Sin's under attack. Fort Sin is under attack by what? Oh, I don't have I gave my bloody thing away. Okay, we're gonna use this. What the heck are you doing out here? Oh, I missed. Oh, the range on this thing is awful. And I have no stamina. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Wow. Oh, maybe they chased Adele. Actually, maybe that's what happened. But that's a really long way for a white to go walking. Store in your chieftain's hut? Yeah. I mean, if you make it yourself, I was talking more along the lines of if you have your villagers make it, because you don't want to like go around cooking, have a different storage for it. But yeah, if you make a tool, weapon, armor, food, or material storage in your chieftain's hut, they don't go in there, so they're not going to steal it that way. So yeah, that's a really good way of doing it. You would stock up. Why are you using mushrooms? I thought I turned mushrooms off. Oh, I didn't. Somebody turned it back on. Oh, maybe I did it on the other one. I guess it's fine. But now, eventually I'm going to turn mushrooms off because we want to use that for smoke and milk. I'm telling you now, I'm not going to be using the word smilk. I'll use it once to tell you. I have no plans to use the word smilk. Awful word. Okay, you need rakes. I feel like there's a small slowdown in tool production, or is she working on it? No, she's working on it. Okay, no, it's a well-oiled machine. So now you're identified that it's there. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Group 1 got this place up and running in a jiffy, set the foundations. Group 2 took the baton and just like sprinted with it. It got so much done. And I have no idea what Group 3 is doing, by the way. I have no idea where's anyone? Who are you? Invader, I'm guessing, is hunting bad guys. Unless you're underground right now. Oh, you're building the defenses for the mine. Who are you? Shana is looking like they're doing the metalworking. Where's Grim? I have no idea what Grim's doing. Grim, what are you doing? Are you hunting smokers? Are you... I feel... I'm gonna go check... I want to go check this out. I feel like they're doing something silly and I want to be a part of it. Or I want to see it. I don't understand... So you can't... I hear what you're saying. If there's no, like, villager request for iron... But if there's no villager requests for trees, they're still going to chop the trees down. Why would I need a bloomery to have my bloody, my bloody miner work? That seems silly. He should be just making a stockpile. But okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not a master by. I'm just like someone who makes videos loudly. That's what I am. break the hovering things. All right, who we got out here? Who is this? Okay, this is this was Shana. No, this is Invader. Invader is making some defenses for the mine. That's good. Maybe this will even become like a Jotun blood farm if it's close. Oh, how did I not see you? Dude, no, you're gonna get hit. I saved you. Ow. Saved you. Is he dead? No. Get him. That water's tainted now. It's like that episode of The Walking Dead. You tried to get the walker out of the well, and now you just, like, poisoned it all. No, he has torches. I gave him torches. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what his problem is. Ugh. I have no realize what his problem is. Is this Shana? Yeah, this is Shana. Shana is building a workshop out here. I'm guessing this is going to then have a metal worker, at least a metal worker outfit. Extension. Why did I say outfit? I think it's time for a break soon and a cup of tea. Where's Grimwolf? I should try to turn the map off and know. Where's Grimwolf? What's Grimwolf doing over here? Grimwolf hasn't moved. It's either AFK or holding some sort of weird-ass ritual with the smokers. Oh. You think he's underground? I can hear you. Oh, Grim's in the mine. I don't have the UI on ever. I don't see your chats. That makes sense. Let's take a... How far are we going down? Oh, wow. Okay, we're already at the first level. There's Grim. Hey, buddy. You missed a spot. You're making a mess. Hi. Your character's doing like a weird glitchy thing where you keep slipping. I don't know if it's happening to you, but you look quite silly. Alright, I'm leaving. You're fine. You're fine. Have a nice time in the mine, Lord of the Smokers. Right, so we're getting our iron industry up and running. What we got? A whole bunch of ore. Let's steal you. And then, do we have any coal? We should, right? I've been seeing that. Yeah, a whole bunch of coal. That's looking good. And how are we on bloom? Can I move? How are we on bloom? No bloom yet. No, I need to have a stamina boost before I start this. I could do without the stamina boost, but I kind of suck. I think like Dark Wolf and a bunch of other people were like, yeah, it's easy. When I start the bloomery process, I have like 6 ore and 4 coal. I'm like, what? How do you... I can't do that. I can barely do... I'll try 5, but I'm going to fail. I thought I picked up more... Oh, it's full. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up more coal than that. So we'll try. We'll do something. How about we turn it on? Get away from the bellows. Let's see. This is 5 and 15. And I'm kind of on the fence if I can do this one. I'm really bad at the bloomery, like. We get it above, and then you slam it, and you want to get as high to that second line. And then it's just tappy taps. It's just tappy taps all the way. And you gotta keep an eye on your stamina, and I'm already cooked. I should have kept the chieftain's buff. Oh no. Oh no. This is embarrassing. Higher up. Tap more tappy taps. More tappy taps. Get it as high as we can. Tappy taps. Finish. Mind you, 50% fuel. We're doing quite well. We're out of stamina though. Take a breath. Go boom. Take a breath. Go boom. Gotta focus. And then more tappy taps. We can do this. 5 and 15. See? Easy as pie. There we go. Nice. 5 is hard with no skill. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit stressed halfway through that. I was like suddenly aware that I might look very silly. I can't see the spider really. Well, you kind of. There we go. That's a nice shot. And this is just a waiting game. It's funny like doing the whole animations, because it just when I'm recording my videos and I'm doing this, I do zone out, and then Editor Bucky just trims it down to sort of like the last few shots. How I kind of like, wait, why can't I rotate you? And now I have to do it in real time, and you have to wait with me. You have to wait. There's no jump cuts for you today. Not unless you like bugger off for a few hours and then you can just skip ahead. Are we done on this side? No. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. I want the screenshot. No, I don't want the level up animation. Yeah, take a few screenshots of that. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. That's quite pretty. That's a contender. That needs to go on the old Steam store page or something to show off the game. What time is it? It is 9:30. I don't think we're going to get a blood. We got a blood moon last night, right? We're fine tonight. We got gold. There we go. That was really boring. That took a really long time. I almost blew my hammer up. I need stamina. I need stamina and I would like a better hammer. I don't have a better hammer. I need more hammers. More hammers are also better hammers. So let's go grab some of those. And you know what? Is there a shipwreck? Somebody said there was a shipwreck. No, there's not. We should go kill Helga. Somebody mentioned... I don't know who it was. Somebody mentioned that the devs mentioned that they buffed Helga. Is that a hammer on the floor? No, that's some fiber or reeds. So, Grim, Shana, Invader. Let me know if you want to go find and have a little hello with Helga tomorrow. Because getting the runestone is going to be nice. Having a nice little power leveling trip, getting up to. Well, I guess 25 skill now. They did cap it, but getting some skill is going to be nice. I could try and take him on myself, actually, but I don't want to embarrass myself too much. It's like, I don't mind. I do the hands-free Helga. Whenever I do Helga, I just let him, like, headbutt himself. You're looking for this server info at Discord. It should be pinned. I got a link pinned in the YouTube chat. But somebody also said it's in the top... I want to say top left or top right. Wait, you noticed, Sherry? So they did buff Helga. I didn't. I did an update video I did an update video at 11 o'clock last night. I was panicking. I'm like, I have a stream in like 8 hours, 7 hours or something. I'm cooked. I am not ready for this. We need more bones. But yeah, if they did, I'll go attack Helga tomorrow. I'll go say hello, and if anyone wants to join me, or whatnot, come along. We have no bones. We have a lot of meat though. Where's our bones going? Are they just being turned into arrows, aren't they? Got one bone. That's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some bones first because I don't wanna do a hands-free Helga on stream. It takes honestly, it takes about 10 minutes. It takes a really long time. What the heck? We don't need... This is me. I threw all of the extras on here. No, we don't have too much stuff yet. We're getting there. Sorry, I thought we had too much stuff. I wanted to try and thin it out. But we don't have any bones. Don't have any bones, so I can't get a weapon. Although, should we just get an iron weapon? Can I get an iron weapon? I can't remember. I should know this stuff. I don't think you can. No, iron weapons require refined wood, don't they? We can get an iron axe, like an iron wood axe. We can do that. I think that's the better shout. Hi, Grim. Oi. And he just jumped off your face. Alright, I will tag that. Okay, let's do a little bit more bloomerying while we have the stamina buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we try 6? It really doesn't matter anymore, because if you fail, you just, the iron ore goes back into the furnace. Before, if you failed, it was a horrible problem because it turned to slag. You don't get it turned to slag now. You do if you fail the hammering phase, which is almost impossible to do because it takes ages now too. But you don't get slag if you fail the smelting phase. So yeah, let's see if I can do 6. But I feel like I'm going to absolutely... I feel like with this one I'm going to get 4. I saw the Iron Grim, I just picked it all up. I can't even get above this. Oh yeah, I've kind of like... I've botched this already. This is terrible. Just get to the top, get near the line and do... We should be able to do a lot more tappy taps now because we have... Yeah, we have a heck of a lot more stamina. Such a focusing. No one move. No one blink. Stop thinking as well. I can hear you think. I need to focus on my tappy taps. Can we? I don't think we can. 3, halfway there. Stamina's looking good. Stamina's looking really good. 4. Come on. Come on, don't embarrass me. Just get it done. Just get it done. Happy taps. 1 more. No! 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 No, we're running out of fuel. No! Damn it. So yeah, 5's about what I can do. Which is perfectly acceptable amount. It's perfectly acceptable amount of bloom to get early game. But now we have like 9 skill, so it'll be easier. I did an experiment actually where I lit up the fire runestone and I reset my character's progress to 0 across the board, and then I got the fire runestone buff. I think I sat down and I got the buff as well, so I got the buff twice. I don't know if it affected my proficiency, but I got, you know, the 3-star proficiency. And then I did 1 round of bloomery, so smelting and the hammering phase. And I think I went up to, I want to say like between 15 and 19 skill. Just, I think it's in the runestone buff video I did. So the fire runestone is fantastic. But that's gotten from Jarl Baneman, I think. I don't really want to tango with him right now. Because he's like the one boss that even like now I kind of still struggle with. He's an absolute pain in the ass. And see, yeah, the other bloom that we failed with, it stays in there now. So yeah, you don't lose them anymore. You used to lose them when the game first came out and everyone hated it because it was awful. It's just like nothing felt worse than, you know, wasting a whole bunch of... not just wasting a whole bunch of iron, but wasting a whole bunch of iron before they added the bombs, you know, to reset them. That felt bad. That was a bad time. So yeah, they got rid of that. So you could, if you want, you could do 10 iron ore and 15 coal and completely fail, and it wouldn't matter. You would have just wasted your own time and a little bit of coal. Right, let's do the tappy taps. This is going to go really fast because we have only 5, so we have an extra bunch of coal, and we have our stamina buff. So this is going to go really fast. What day is it? 11. Oh, shoot. What was I just talking about slag, and then I was like trying to check the chat and just there's some slag for you. We'll give it to the farm because now it's used as compost fertilizer. I don't know how, but it is. That was embarrassing. That's also very expected. Bucky gets distracted, and water makes you wet. More news at 9. Getting in time. Shana's actually just about finished with that. We'll get the metalworking extension soon. Good teamwork there, Shana. I think it's gonna... Oh, I didn't think it would fit there. I thought that tree was in the way. And that's a birch tree. You're not getting rid of that anytime soon. Stop it. Keep lighting the fire instead of hitting the thingy. Kind of a miserable summer day though. Rotate, and I think 2 more sides is it? I'm trying to like see. Dump, dump, dump. What the heck? Is it me, or is this one side taken longer than all the other sides combined? What was that? That was like the slag king. Jeez. There we go. Here's our that's disappointing. Stop getting distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I might have time to do 1 more round of the bloomery, but I get tired of it easily. I'm like the most impatient villager ever. I'm like, I'll do your work for like 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna get bored and want to do something else. So we should do this, and then I'll help finish the metalworker if it's not up by then. If it is up by then, we can start making ourselves some handy iron tools. Get the carpenter up, get refined wood, get iron tools and weapons. Profit is win. You win the game at that point. There's nothing that's gonna upset you. Unless it's the stone Jotun, that might upset you. Tappy tap time. Tappy tap time, and this time I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. I go really quiet at this page. It's like, this is me actually focusing. I'm busy. Just ran right over the bellows. He could have caused a workplace accident, and I'll get OSHA on my case. Okay, cool. Finish up. One thing I noticed actually is this is what villagers do when they finish. They sit there. Have you noticed? They just sit there. They sit there until all the coal... They don't do this part anymore, I don't think. They just sit there until all the coal is gone. So, I want to take a look in here. That's only 3 coal. But sometimes the village... They'll just waste it. They'll just sit there and... You know, just kiss all your coal goodbye. That's something that I hope that they give a little bit of a change to soon. Because once they're done, they should turn it off immediately. Speaking of coal, though, we are getting more in. This is good. We're getting a lot of progress. This is really good, actually. Plenty of coal, plenty of iron, plenty of blooms. I've no idea, you know, plenty of food, actually. I haven't gone back into the city yet, but I don't think anyone's like... I don't think anything terrible's happened in the last 10 minutes. And it's 10 a.m. Yeah, I want to get this done. I don't think... I still want to try and do Hauger today. I was hoping to have some sort of weapon for him. Like some sort of iron weapon, but we could just go with a stick. Yeah, sorry. Blacksmithing. That was a tad boring. But we have plenty. We have what we need now. We just need some more of that. What are our villagers doing? They should be doing the boring stuff. They should be doing the building and the gathering. Let's take a look. I haven't been back and see what's going on over here. We have plenty of logs, plenty of bark. And on the other side, plenty of sticks. Hello? Plenty of sticks. Cool. Fun little tip, I am not holding shift. If you tap shift when you're holding a heavy item like a log, long stick, or a stone, you sprint indefinitely. If I stop sprinting and I hold shift, your stamina goes down. So, if you didn't know, sneaky little trick there. I haven't had a cup of tea in a while. I'm thinking of taking a 5-minute break at some point to go get a cup of tea, because I do want one cup of tea. But I might have to wait for a second. So I'm kind of like now in the mindset of I want this bloody metalworker up. I want the metalworker up so I can get some nice things. Start doing the long sticks. I feel like somebody else just took the last log. Yeah. We need more. I think it's just we're at the point. I think maybe we need more workers, more builders. We shouldn't be doing so much of the building, and that's probably on me. I was doing the summoning of the builders, and then I got like got a bit carried away, and I was summoning too many. So we should probably pivot. Oh, we got 2. Yeah, that's still not enough though. I think actually it would be more helpful if I just cut down the trees. Otherwise, I'll have to go back to Bucky'ton to go grab some more. But that's what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Fort Sin is under attack again. Is anyone over there? No. Damn it. Alright, I have to go. That's going to blow up. Fort Sin is... That's the second time that's happened. That's kind of a wide path for the whites to take. Look at it. It's come a long way. It's come a long way. Or maybe we should just like have a daytime person. We have a nighttime person. I'll race you, Grim. Oh, no, I won't race you. You're going to win. Are you going to attack it with a knife? There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. Do we have someone who could be... Not really. I'll hold off on it. We should probably have a day in the nighttime if we're going to get attacked every 5 seconds. But that's a really long way. They're going from like all the way through the woods here. Unless they're chasing you. Maybe they're chasing him. Let's get rid of this flag, which you can now do from the map. Still, that no matter what else was in the patch notes, like that by itself, that was the best change. Being able to do flags from your from your map. Fan-bloody-tastic. This is not an outpost. This is the main village. I'm just going to move the wood harvest flag, just so that it doesn't overlap or push our woodcutter too close to the spire. I don't want to have that blowing up every 5 days, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Need a bit of bark. We'll get a bit of bark, get a bit of fiber, get a bit of rope, get a bit of wood cutting flag done, and then get a bit of metal tools, because it looks like the metal worker's up and running. That's nice. More progress. And that means, what can you make without refined wood? It's the draw knife, obviously, because you need it for refining wood. The regular axe, and I think the iron knife also does not require refined wood, so we can give an iron knife to our good friend. Wait, where do I want to go? I want to go here. The hunter. Yeah. So we'll do an iron knife, give it to the hunter. We can get some nice actual leather, finally. get some of the thick linen stuff. All of this other nonsense takes, you know, wood shafts. We can do a crude iron axe, iron draw knife, apparently a rake. Well, that takes nails. But when it comes to weapons, you can't do any, right? Yeah, 2 shafts, 2 axe heads. Axe heads. two axe heads. It's a butterfly. It's a butterfly axe. That should be a thing though. Butterfly axes are badass. Oh, I'm not watching game chat. That's sorry. I'm watching. I love how every time I chat. Yeah, I'm not sorry. What do you want? Say it in YouTube. I meant to. I don't think you were here when the stream started. I said I'm not going to be checking the game chat much, and I asked. I mean, you're fine because I know you, but like, we're not going to be using the in-game chat because I can't control it, and I'm not going to be paying attention to it. Because I always have the UI turned off. always running around with the UI turned off, or I'm in a menu, or I'm looking over at this screen. But what did you want? What complaints against the leadership are you levying? We need some coal. You're out of firewood. I don't really care. Ah, that's the cat again. Hey, look at this thing. Look at this thing. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? We want some food. She wants a treaty treat because I've got treats over here, and I keep meaning to do the cat cam. She knows they're for her. All right, what was it? Oh, yeah, we are doing some metalworking. The barracks should be moved closer. It keeps catching strays. I didn't put the barracks there, and I support who put it there. So we are not demolishing other people's work. So no, it stays. It has to stay, and we're gonna make do. That's fine because we can make do. We are going to build up some defenses around there, do a nice little wall, maybe a supporting guard tower or something. She is a cutie. She's my little rascal though. She follows me everywhere. She's one of those cats. She's like she'll just sleep on my side of the bed. She'll just always, she's just basically always right next to me, no matter. What did I do? I pressed the wrong button. I thought I pressed axe head. Well, someone's getting a rake. Someone's getting a rake because I clicked the wrong bloody button. That was annoying. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I meant to, oh, you know what I was doing? I don't like it when they flash, so I think I was like trying to turn off the flashing, and I just like messed it up. Right, but small iron axe head is next. Just make a barracks flag for person to do a patrol. Well, we only have the one. Stop it. No, no. She's doing the thing where she sleeps lays down between me and the keyboard. We only have the one barracks worker, and they work nighttime, and both times we've been attacked, it's during the day. So we really just need a second person, and then we'll have 24-hour coverage, and it wouldn't be a problem. Crude iron axe, there we go. What's the damage? Does it actually have good damage? 8 to 10. I don't know if that's necessarily good, but I mean it's better than the wooden weapon, so I guess it's okay to use in a pinch. You always make the iron bar. I don't know. It doesn't happen that often to me, but when it does happen, I do sort of like I do like a slow, like a head tout, or like just like disappointed in myself. I didn't need coal. I needed bloody bloom. Put that back. We have plenty of coal though, and plenty of bloom. Locking apart. I mean, that's what the AI's for. I really don't like trusting myself with anything important. gonna pop in the fuel because again, you know, when it's above 100%, it heats up faster, it cooks faster, it does all the things faster. I feel like that metal bar is gonna be there for the rest of the stream. Like, if you guys, you know, still awake at the end, be like, remind me, how long have I got left? Yeah, like, remind me 6-7 hours. Is the beam still in? Because it will be. I have no plans to make an iron rake. Next up is, yeah, knife blade. We want iron knife for our hunter. And then, can we do these small pickaxe? Or I think, no, I think that does need a wooden shaft. Probably needs a wooden shaft because it's really just the things that you need to make essentials. Let's just check. I don't want to get bogged down if I don't need it. Yeah. We need a shaft. I don't care about that yet. So we'll do. We can't do. We should do a knife. But now I can cut down birch trees. Look at that. Progress. And it is summer. It is day 11. And we have iron tools. We're able to smack the hard things now. Okay, oh, watch out. Your head off. Sorry. It reminds me of that villager that, like... Was I blowing up trees? I was blowing up something. And he just decided to run under a collapsing tree. They have no instinct of self-preservation. Oh, it wasn't sticks. Sorry, I wanted it for the bark. Bark, fiber. This is like a little progression system. Bark, fiber, rope, knife. And there we go. Cool. We need. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's plenty of room. I was going to say I wasn't sure there was enough room for the carpenter. There is enough room for the carpenter. Pop you in there. I need some food. No blood moon yet tonight. That's good. Let's get this down then. Let's get the carpenter down. Let's make some shafts. Let's make a weapon. Yes, the flax harvest did come in. I'm going to put another poll up really quick because I'm interested in what weapon to use. And the choices are... You can only make one-handed stuff because this is a tier 1. So it's going to be a sword, axe. What's the other one? Hammer. Immediately forgot. No, I don't want to have bow as an option because that wouldn't help in melee. So there's your pole. We'll let that run until it's time to make something, and I will use whatever the weapon of choice is. Oh, sword, right out the gate. Good choice. And this should go up really quickly, right? Because, yeah, it requires, like, the hardwood, and that's, like, right here, which we've got about half of it already. And just a couple of sticks and stuff. Yeah, Carpenter to me is like right now. It's the turning point. It's the I don't have to spend 30 seconds cutting down a fir tree. I can spend like 5 seconds doing it. Please eat soonish. I know. I do it to stress Dollfire out because he doesn't like the flashing red. But yeah, I'm gonna get this up and then I want to head back, get some food, probably take a nap. I need to summon a villager as well, but my goal, I'm kind of like laser focused on getting a weapon. Oh, Axe is winning now. Interesting. I mean, it is very Viking-y. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't know enough about like Viking culture and history, because they were mean to us in England way back when, and so we don't like teaching about them, apparently. Just the basics. Also, he's landed on the bloody roof. What? That's nice. I mean, this is silly. What? Can I get... Oh no. Can I get, on the top bit? Can I build it from above? Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it. Alright, what else do we need? A bit of rope. Do I have any... Do I have any bark? I'm out. You've never made a mace. I've made a mace. Because I wanted to test something, and the mace... Currently, I don't know if they fixed it, but it does an atrocious amount of damage. Because there's a thing in the game... Where I'm going to go eat now, because, you know, the flashing is kind of making me nervous. There's a thing in the game where swords are good against flesh, living, like organic animals. I'm going the wrong way. So it's good against wolves and wights. And then maces are supposed to be good against armored or inorganic enemies. So maces are supposed to be good against... I don't have to say it. It's in here. Combat. It's in here somewhere. Bow combat, shield combat. Did they move it? Oh, damage types. Yeah, okay. Swords have an advantage against fleshy enemies, so like wolves and wights. Hammers have an advantage against armored or non-organic, so draugr and skeletons. And then axes have less upfront advantage, but that advantage applies to everything. So, but the hammers doesn't work. The hammers is dog shit. It does no damage to anything. It does like half of the damage. It's I don't know if they fixed it though, because I tried it once. I'm like, oh, this is a lot of missing damage. This is not good, and I never really went back. So that's what it's supposed to be. I did notice I'm carrying a whole bunch of meat on me. That's gonna spoil. There we go. I've had some food. Oh, I had some food on me. Sorry. We'll take some more. And let's add a bit of compost. Let's add the slag, because I messed up. I got distracted. And we'll finish off the carpenter. We'll get some refined wood, and then we're gonna do Helga. I know I said I would do Helga yesterday, but now that we have an iron weapon, we can actually do Helga. I always thought bear was day 17, but I don't remember if that was like 17 days survived, meaning it's like the night of day 18. But I think it has like a window of time. Oops, wrong button. I think it has a window of time in which it can arrive in. So, are we getting attacked by something? I thought I saw a notification. Okay, I need you there. I just saw the hunter. Where's the hunter? Frida is Sunday. Well, I see Frida. Oh yeah, Frida, look at you. Look at you. Where I can't trade. Give me that. Now she's gonna be bringing in. Oh, she has so many arrows too. This is a good day. She's gonna be bringing in the leather now. Leather and I don't think pelts. Maybe one pelt. I don't remember if the... I don't think they have... Holy crap. It's a lot of soup. I don't think the fen have pelts. I think they're just leather. But yeah, anyway, we're going to have a lot more feathers. A lot more levers. Like a lot more feathers and leathers. Alright. This is going to be easy. We should have... I don't want to break it down. We should have a bunch of stones at the mine. And then it looks like we have plenty of... Oh yeah, look at that. Plenty of stones. I don't know where the sled is, but I don't want to steal someone else's sled. But that would have been a little smarter. I ran past a whole bunch of bark. Where is it? Am I going crazy? I passed a bunch of bark. In my head I said there's a bunch of bark. Now I don't know where it is. Ignore me. I was just having a moment there, a moment of doubt on an experience that I had. where I wasn't sure what was real anymore. No, I guess it was this. I don't remember seeing... I don't remember seeing the workshop. That's our bark. Okay, 4 bark, a couple more stones. And this is exciting because I've already seen... Oh, you got that. Yeah, I've already seen we've got a long stick, hardwood long stick, waiting for us. So we're going to have shafts in just a moment. And we're going to have a... We're going to have an axe in just... You know, last chance to tilt the scales, but axe is winning. Looks like it will be an axe. Thanks for helping, Shana. I'll get the last one. No, I don't. Grim has the last one. When the stone Jotun meat is reckoning, I don't know. Probably towards the end. Wait. Oh, Shana, did you take it? You took it for your warehouse. I thought you were building the. I thought you were building the carpenter. Right. Let's grab you, because this is going to be nice and quick. I say nice and quick. These guys take ages. There it is. Perfect. This is exciting. And we're on an axe with 58%. I'll give it like another 20 seconds. But it's looking like we're going, at least with the one-hander. We could do another poll, I guess, when it's time for the two-hander. Let's see. What are the percentages? We got... Hammer's on like 19%. Hammer's like, no one wants the hammer. We have... Sword dropped off hard, though. Sword dropped off hard. Sword went all the way down to 24. So, yeah, let's do the axe. Let's do the one-handed, crude, iron... battle axe, and I don't have a thingamajig anymore, an axe head anymore. Do I have blooms anymore? Grab some of you. Grab some of you. I do have blooms. Perfect. Oh yeah, Shana, sorry. I was like, I'm gonna go get the last stone. Oh no, I'm 2 stones. And I saw you with 1. I was like, oh, I only need 1. And then I saw Grim with 1. I'm like, oh, I don't need any. And then you betrayed my thoughts. Well, the bow, I'm just going to make the bow anyway. The bow's good for poking. Poking from a distance. I like how the hammer is just like a hard no. I think maybe that just tells me that everyone agrees that it's just the great. So small iron axe, yeah. This is not the way to go. So it's this and an iron. We need an iron pickaxe so we can give that to Mondo. And then if Mondo's working by now, I don't know. And then Mondo will be able to start breaking down those iron deposits in the mine. Because right now with the heavy stone axe, you can only do the walls, which is kind of a bit bad. And that's not where I need to go, because they only drop like a minuscule amount of iron. Scraps. Ah, damn it. Speaking of, give me your scraps. All right. Quick trip over to the hunter, because I didn't check the ingredients before starting. It's easier now that I got the stamina buff. I am gonna forget a shield. I'm gonna forget a shield until I can do the fancy shield. That is what do you call it? With the decoration on, because they never gave us shield decorations yet. That was on their 2024 roadmap, wasn't it? Where are the scraps? Where are the scraps? Do we have any? What? Why don't we have any leather scraps? Where are they all going? Are we making like armor that requires scraps? No. Do we have storage? No, we don't. I have no idea where the leather scraps have gone, but we have none. And now you are not hunting. God damn it. Okay. Alright, not a problem. We have to put a hunting flag over there. I know there's a smoker pen over there as well. I'll get to that in a minute. That's a bummer. Where did all the scraps go? Does anyone know? I'll check the leather worker. I'll check the leather worker on my way. Wait, no, the leather worker's this way. But it would show up on my little list, on my little inventory list if it's in here, right? Pelts, scraps, nothing. Can I do something? I don't think I get 3 from this though, but can I do something bad? No, I can't break it down. You can break down you can break these down before they turn into cured, I guess. No, I don't know where it went. They're not in there. They're not in there. I have no idea. I have no bloody idea. Maybe somebody made themselves an armor and they don't want to speak up. You think? Maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can get some more scraps easily. But I was hoping to do Halger. I keep putting Halger off and I'm not happy about that. I want to crush him. I want to get the water runestone up. That is water with 0 T's, water rune, 2 A's, and apostrophe ER, WAA apostrophe ER, water runestone up as soon as possible. But I think we have a deer spawn just north of, yeah, there we do, they're right there. Put a hunting marker down. It's a bit far for them to go, but we got no other choice. Oh, I had plenty of fibers on me. I just needed a stick, a couple of sticks. Okay, that might take a while though. It'd be really helpful if we had some smokers. Maybe I can. Did I take his knife? I did. Can I make another knife? I don't really want to. I could make another knife, and I could try and like punch a wolf in the face and get some that way. That might be a smart play. Do we have any? Still have the iron bar. Yeah, I think we can do that. That might be a little bit fun. A little bit of action. It's been a while since you got a blood moon or had any sort of like stressful event. Trying to put 2 scraps in the hunter's hut. I need 3 though. I need 3. Yeah, I need 3. That's a bummer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We've not been using leather scraps from anything, so that is kind of a mystery to me. We don't have a smoker spawn nearby, so the smokers aren't coming and eating it. I haven't seen anyone wearing any sort of like armor that would suggest they're like crafting anything with it, so that's like, I have no idea where that went. No bloody idea, but can't change that. Let's go piss a wolf off and see if we can just get some scraps from them. Where's the wolf den? It's a tad far. We have a bit of stamina. We should be fine. Should be fine. And then watch me now get distracted trying to get a whole bunch of leather scraps. Go back home and then suddenly... Actually, let's do it before. Because I don't want to like waste anyone's time. Yeah, no, we only have 2. Yeah, I gave her another marker. We don't have that many wildlife spawns actually nearby. We have deer right by the hunter's flag, and then we have deer to the north of the mine where I just dropped the flag. So that's all we have. Where are these guys? You're all the way over there. Come on, right. UI off. Let's try not to embarrass ourselves. Sorry, I accidentally took on, like, what was it? 4 wolves in the middle of winter with a stone knife. Come at me. Easy. Easy peasy. Mainly because we're stunning them. That is a lot of blood. Jesus Christ. I feel like that was anticlimactic. That was like really easy. I thought it'd be a bit more of a struggle with a wood axe, not having an actual weapon. Why am I? Oh, it's my stamina. Game. I just. Oh my god. Yeah, we get the scraps. We're getting a bloody wolf attack as well. As the game's like, oh, you want? I mean, I should be thankful, but it would have been more helpful like 5 seconds ago. I'm just gonna see if I can grab these things before I head back. Quickly. Okay, I'll just leave the other one. My poopies. I didn't. Is under attack. The outhouse is under attack. I didn't see that rename. And the game does know me. The game, I promise you, if it ever comes out, I'll be able to do the ultimate I told you so. One of the devs is watching. They know. They have access to my game file. They see it in real time, and they troll me. They do. It happens too frequently to be a coincidence. Like, I will spend so long doing something, and then the game's just like, have this, or I need something, and it's denied. Oh god, guys, not doing so hotly. Hello. Credit to this like woodcutter though. What are your stats? She's not even like got that. What is it? Steadfast resolve. She's just a straight up fighting for her life. Good job. Good job, head dig. Karma. Is it karma for what I do to the smokers, or karma because they like me? I don't know. Hey Grim, my knife's better than yours. Okay, we have enough scraps. We have enough scraps. We have everything we need. I'm going to dry out you guys and go. Hey, maybe we'll get a blood moon tonight, and that'll be what we, wet our axe with. I really wanted to get Helga done. That's a pain. But we'll do it tomorrow. I've said that 3 times now. Do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. That was a fast revenge. Like, I killed their brother. I killed the pack, and then immediately they were like, hang on. No, please. Right, what is it? I don't want to make the wrong thing. I don't want to do that. Okay, so it is a crude iron battle axe, one-handed battle axe, axe head, wood shafts, leather scraps. Perfect. Off. Done. Next thing I want. Can we do it right away? No, we need the iron pickaxe head, but we have some hot coals. We have some... No, we only have 2. How many do we need? 3. That's a bummer. But we have our weapon. That's nice. I'm going to grab that there. I'm going to get rid of you. I don't need you. I'm going to get rid of you. Don't need you. I'm going to get rid of you. Don't need you. And... get rid of you. I don't need you. Someone will pick that up. We have warehouses. Someone's going to pick that up. Maybe a blood moon in a few seconds. Oh my god, that's a lot of iron. And there's no bloom. Oh, no. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. I'm not gonna smelt more iron. That takes too long, it's too boring. We'll probably about time we put a villager on the blacksmith anyway. But what I will do is not get a blood moon. So probably Jotun blood time. Jotun blood. Wait until morning, take out Helga, and then what do we need? How's our resources going? 8. Oh, we have 8 Jotun blood. That means we have enough for a villager. I don't know where it is though. It's right in front of me. Sulky Discomfort Monk Body is the worst combination. So we'll get Einar and we'll rename him Grimwolf. Yes, the cooking houses are working, and this is like the 3rd or 4th rainstorm. We actually have a nice healthy supply of mushrooms somewhere. I've seen them. But we have 2 cooking houses. I don't think the other cooking houses... I don't think anyone's working here. Yeah, no one's working here. But it's Tonya's, so Tonya's Soupies has to stay. We'll eventually probably need a second one anyway, and so we'll just eventually expand onto it. But yeah, they're working. We got someone working here. Cooking, we have the farm, producing. It looks like we've had another little one, 69. I guess somebody's come and stolen some. This is... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna finish these off, because I know some of these weren't being done. I want to take a look at us. That's what I can do. That's what I can do while we wait for the daytime. Our seed stock is plenty of cabbage, plenty of carrots, plenty of garlic. Honestly, really plenty of anything. So let's just fill this out. I like doing it like that. It looks cool to me. They're off season. Okay, so we'll do carrots and cabbage. Winter, it doesn't really matter right now. I don't think we have any. So they'll get started on that. Summer, you guys are done. Autumn, we need to trigger you. So we'll do garlic, onion on you. Winter, beetroot. And yeah, you guys are done. And then last is you. Do more cabbage and more carrots. Then I think that's an even spread. And then we'll do flax, because we want to always have at least one field doing flax. Boss, hunt the shipwreck boss solo. Really? I could go look for it. Yeah, there's nothing else I need to do here. Let's drop all of this. I don't need any of this. It's all crap. Someone can come pick it up. This isn't crap, but someone can come pick it up anyway. What else? What do I need? I have food. I have water. I need rest. That's what I need. I need a rest. Get a stamina buff. Go look for Helga. Go. Hands free, or do I get to hit him? I don't know the blood moon's coming. I kind of like... I get to a point of the game where I feel like it's been too long, and I'm just like, I feel like it's coming. Half the time I'm right, half the time I'm wrong. And if it's in my videos, I just leave in the ones where I'm right, so it always looks like I'm right. But I've been wrong like 2 or 3 times this stream. No idea. And a new cup of tea. I do need a new cup of tea. I do. I'll have a cup of tea before the next change of the guard, which should be not this coming morning, but the one after, I think. Because we're doing it every 3, so... yeah, it'd be on the 12. Yeah, it's about 3 to 4 days. I've done entire episodes where it's like 7 or so days, and I don't get a single... oh my god. There's like... that's the nearest shipwreck? That is a really, really long way away. Okay, fine. I'll go to this one. That's bloody miles away, though. It wouldn't make sense. I don't want to go over here to explore and then not be a shipwreck, so... Oh my god, it's dark as dicks again, though. Oh my god. Can you guys see anything? Hang on. I can't see anything. Where's my... I'm navigating with my mini-map. I can't see a thing. I've never seen it this dark. Where's my... This is my workshop. Let's grab you. Okay, there we go. A bit better. That is crazy dark. Irish breakfast tea. I'm not sure if anyone else gets it, but Irish tea, Irish coffee. It's like, how do you make an Irish coffee? You just put whiskey in it. Was it brandy? I don't know. I don't really know the difference. Am I still going in the right way? Yeah. UI off. I like my cinematic angles. It is so dark though. Look at that. Can't see a damn thing. It's crazy. I have no idea which way it is now though. Yeah. Yeah, it's not every 3 days. I have definitely, absolutely 100% gone like a really, like an uncomfortably long time without a blood moon. Because I'm always like running back home. It's like, I have to go home in case there's a blood moon. I have to go home in case there's a blood moon. And there's not one. But as soon as there's a blood moon, I'm then able to be like, I don't need to stay home. I can go somewhere else. Yeah, so sometimes when you don't get one for like a week, it really starts like, I have things to do. I just do the blood moon so I can leave my village for a couple days. But yeah, I think you get at least a 2-day grace period where you might get a bear attack or a wolf attack, but you're not going to get like a blood moon. But again, all this information changes everything. They do so many hot fixes that it either breaks or, like people say, their patch notes are just... I don't know. It's like they gave their child a Crayola and it's just like half the things are missing. So yeah, it could change on a dime. I don't think I've ever killed one of these with my hands. They're always too fast. Oh, I've never really... Hang on. Let me get an angle on that. Can I see that? Oh no, there's some grass in the way. That is gross. It has like a... What the heck is that eyes? Let me get rid of the grass a second. This isn't okay. I'm allowed to be this distracted. This isn't a sit. Oh my god, that is awful. What? What the heck is wrong with it? Oh no. Oh, hang on. I need to do this. This is like new channel logo incoming. That is messed up. That is awful. Okay, anyway, back to Helga. Einar's here. Hello. Einar, 1 second. Einar is soggy discomfort. Storm Rider unease. Don't say anything. It's fine. He'll never know. He'll never notice. Oh crap! I was reading the comments. I didn't do anything to the deer. Honest to God, like that's how I found it. If anything, I put it out of its misery. No, not the new Kyle. Nobody, only Kyle is Kyle. Grim is too good to be a Kyle. But maybe he tries hard enough. I feel like the Kyle title is unachievable by anyone except for Kyle themselves. Right, I'm going to... I have no idea what to expect. I don't know if it's like 7 Helgas and a serpent, or like eagles, or how they made it harder. Is there a Leviathan? Is he 5 times the height? Does he have bombs on his shoulders? No idea. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get slapped in the face by any other rando before I do this. Kyle is his own institution. Alright. Helga 2.0. What? Why is he harder? Is it just more health? Is it just more damage? Who knows? We're about to find out. Right. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Hey. Hey now. Hey now. You're supposed to... Where'd you go? Okay. I thought he was going to get stuck. Okay, that... The pedestal kind of sucks. Oh, that made me jump. I think they buffed Helga a little bit. That was a 2-shot. What the heck did they do to Helga? Oh no. Oh, I don't have... I had my UI off. Now I can't, like... I can't do anything. How do I... What do I do now? How do I... Oh, no! Ooh. Are you guys still there? My thing just crashed. Hang on. Is the stream still running? Okay, the stream's still running. Yeah, I had my UI off and I crashed after dying. Sorry. Hang on. Oh no. Multiplayer, load. We're coming back. We are coming back in. The stream is on. Okay, good. Sorry. I was, where are we? Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Come back in. Mental note, don't do boss fights, or don't die with the UI off. Even the game was surprised. I was surprised. That was a 2-shot, though. That is insane. Right, I'm gonna wait for the squad to come back. I'm gonna take you out of my pockets. At least we didn't lose like an entire day. That would have sucked. But there's Einar. There's not Einar. There's Grimwall. All right, let's do that again. Or Grim, Shana, Invader, you want to come and help slap Helga? Oh, that was insane. Ooh, that was good though. Where's the... Okay, there's the shipwrecks right in front of us. Maybe boss scales if there's more players. I don't know. I have no... This is, like I said, I didn't even see the Helga note in the patch notes. I didn't know they buffed him until someone mentioned in the Discord or something. But that is a crazy buff. Okay, it was 2 hit. And, you know, I thought maybe I did the thing where I started a fight with no health, so, you know, with the UI on now, I can see I have perfect amount of health. That was, I can't remember the last time I died, actually. Like, on purpose, I die a lot, but I can't remember the last time I died in the game. That is good, though. That's a good change. That's like, it's about time the game got a bit harder. And that's a bit harder, right? That is slightly harder than Steam. You know what? That just proves that a hands-free Helga is probably even more important. We just tried to kill him on Rusty server with 4 of you and the chieftains. and you failed. 4 of you. Ooh. I don't know. This is maybe I should take the 5-minute break now and go do some stretches or something. I mean, yeah, you can chain stun this guy. I chain stunned this guy when I did the boss. I did a boss video or something, a short, and I was punching him. I can't remember when. No, the last episode of. Oh, I liked that. The last episode of Helheim. I did each of the bosses in a unique way, and you can chain stun him with your fists. That was. Maybe if it does scale, if it doesn't scale and it's that hard in one player, I can see. Is anyone on like the Asker Discord? Are people upset? But that's crazy if that's in the one-player game too. Okay, we have backup coming. Who do we have? We have Shana at least. Did Grim and Invader make it back into the game? Yeah. Okay. Good. Are you guys coming? Let me know. I can't see anything except for the YouTube chat. Let me know if you guys are coming. If not, it's going to be me and Shana. Shana, I'll be the bait. You can be the skill. Just try and ranged him down. Oh, I didn't bring a bow. I didn't bring a bow or a plan. Is that the first time? Is that seriously the first time I've drunken out of a puddle? Oh my goodness. Also, I said the word drunken. Is that the first time I've drunk out of a puddle? Had a drink from a puddle. Yeah, okay, this is going to be interesting. One person with a shield OP. I mean, yeah, but the shields that you can make in the early game. Wait, I don't think it matters, but we'll use this one. Would be, I know, we need to assign someone to it. Yeah. But the shield in the early game, it's got like 40 durability. It's a piece of crap. Well, if if we start dying, I'm gonna where's a good rock? These are good rocks. These are gonna be, these rocks are my best friends. Because I can quickly jump over them, and he can hands-free Hauger himself. Many shields, yeah. Right, looks like we have Grim on the way. Where's Invader? I don't see Invader. Oh, you're miles away. Well, we're doing it without you. It'll take you like an hour to get here. And Grim is almost here, so we can get rid of one of these at least. He pathfinds around. Did they nerf hands-free Hauger? This is not exciting for me anymore. I thought this was going to be easy. Where's Grim? Grim's not that far away. Do you have an iron weapon, Grim? Hi Cindy, we are going to be doing new players tomorrow, day 13, day 14, at the dawn. So we'll play the rest of this day, and then we'll cycle people out at dawn. No. Why would they nerf it? It was so much. It took so long. It took like an entire day. You have an iron weapon, kind of. Are you coming with an iron wood axe? All right. Well, if we fail, we will need armor and bombs. Really? There's no other way. There's no other way to do it. We'll lay down a whole bunch of explosives. Also, Dollfire is making me nervous. Dollfire is talking about getting squad wiped. Like, he killed all 4 of you. Alright. You good, Grim? Entertainment. I'm very happy that my anxiety is so entertaining, because right now I'm very, very nervous. So chain stun might work, right? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're doing? We can just heavy attack. He's gonna do his little animation. I can't see, there's too much. Oh, God, he's scaring me. Oh, no! Oh, I got hit once! I got hit once! No, 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 no! Oh my God, does he pathfind around now? Oh! Oh! Oh, that is awful. Okay, what are we doing? Shana's been donked. Come at me, bro. No! I have to watch this stream now. Does Grim bring it home? Everybody's gonna die. Shoot. Actually, I haven't died enough to know what reborn is. The one where I just lose skill, right? I don't want to take over a villager. We're all dead. But ghost gameplay and become reborn. You will lose all your items and suffer a stats penalty. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't want to take over a villager. Where's so Grim's dead? Grim failed too. Is Grim's? Oh no, Invader. Invader. Jesus Christ! Oh my God. Okay. That's an interesting choice by the devs to make what was the easiest boss. Oh no, Grim see, I wasn't the only one disconnecting when dying. Grim's been booted. Interesting. Well, at least I didn't get booted this time. No, we're not going to restart the last save. That is, we're not going to be cheesing. We're going to accept our lumps. We're going to accept our defeats. It is part of the experience. It's part of the story. That is. His charge hit multiple people. I don't know how I died. I think I was trying to dodge and I panicked. I wanted to dodge behind the rock outcrop and I just didn't do it in time. I was like, I dodged one and then I was not capable of doing something twice in a row. Yeah, I don't think the shields would help. Like, the flimsy shield broke on 3 hits when I tested it. I'm just going back for my stuff. I'm not going back for round 2. But if it breaks on 3 hits before the buff, now that his damage has been like, you know, ramped up, I can see it breaking immediately. I got stopped by a rock. No, I think I just died. I think I just got hit. I wanted to go behind the rock, but I mean, I could look back at it at some point. That is wild. It is. I kind of want to go on the Asker forums now. I'm going to go Asker forums, search for mentions of Helga, and see if there's see how many tiers there are, because that's a bold change. Unless it's just multiplayer. Actually, want to do the okay multiplayer. Unless it's just sorry, I got some food delivered. Unless it's just multiplayer, then I can let it slide. The chain stun worked until it didn't. Yeah. I was alive until I wasn't. We were winning until we weren't. It was a good plan until it failed. I like that though. I'm not like I'm not mad. Like, we've been asking for challenges, all right? I mean, oh no. Oh, he hasn't despawned. Oh, crap. Shh. Bugger. Which one's mine? Mine's the one by the rock. Okay, we are going to run in. Is it T? Oh, oh no. I thought I got it from there. Okay, where's... Oh, bollocks. No! Alga. I'm sorry I made fun of you. Could you not? Could you not? Right. This is not... Where are you, bastard? No. Go away. I'm not... This isn't what I want. I want my axe is all I care about. I just want my axe. You can keep everything else. Someone needs to do the Benny Hill music. Alright. Oh no. I'm afraid of grabbing it when he's charging because I don't want him to bend around like people have saying. Oh, you know what? He's doing a good job. Right, now's my chance. Where is it? No. Yes, got it. Okay. I mean, should I stay? This rock... Oh, no! No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm going. What's... hands free with a big rock. This is... The next thing I want to do is... No, I want to do it now. There we go. There. If I get the chance, I can try and chain stun him. I have stack... He doesn't... Oh, piss off. That was him hitting another rock and it still made me jump. I told you. Me, if I ever play like a scary game 7 days, I need a heart monitor. I'm too jumpy for stuff like this. The confidence is in the editing. Oh my god. Honestly though. I don't know where he is. Shit. Go away. No, Wisp! Go away! No! Leave me alone. This is... I hope you guys are having fun. The ultimate cheese. I mean, in fairness, he started it. I just wanted my stuff. I was quite happy to leave him. He... Oh, bollocks. Where is he? Okay, he's run away again. He's coming back. Sir. Just knock yourself out already. I can't see his stun meter. There it is. I'm only doing 3. Oh my god, that was a good call. Just don't get cocky. Honestly, I'm not... My heart is pounding. Where are you? Alga? Got the tree. The trees are with me. The Ents are on my side. I don't know where he's gone. This is not the best rock. I have like no visibility. Is it... Don't screw up now, Bucky. There's too many people watching. You got too much riding on this. Oh, he didn't charge. He roared me, didn't you? Where is he going? No. Go away. Bonk. One more. Don't screw up. One more. Don't screw up. Hands-free Helga. Still works. Oh, that was... I dismantled someone else's grave. This is my grave. This is the best rock. This is... This is... Alright, where is it? Okay, we're gonna have to remember this rock needs some sort of acknowledgement, some sort of shrine, some sort of representation, something. It needs something. Do you have a knife? I don't know where my knife went. Oh, there's a Draugr. How funny would that have been if we just got, like, one shot? Oh, no, there it is. If we got one shot by a Draugr. Last minute. Okay, okay, if you're not subbed, and you're just here and you saw that, that deserves a sub or something. I don't know. Just thank you. That was crazy. I am, like... My heart is racing. I have anxiety. Ooh! Hey, he drops a lot more stuff, though. Where are you? That's a lot more than he used to drop, I feel like. That's a lot more. That's a crap load of Jotun blood. Okay, let's go make the runestone. You didn't die for nothing. You died, but you... I thought... Oh, I saw the green text. Grimwolf is green. Dolphi, you died to spike my anxiety, because as soon as you said he was wiping you, that's when my anxiety really, truly began. Because I thought maybe I approached the fight with no health or something. But hands-free Helga is a little harder. There's zero room for error. Don't screw it up. You're allowed one screw up. But actually, no, you're not allowed one screw up, because when he knocks you down with charging, he always does that, like, swipe after, and 90% of the time he's going to hit you, so just don't screw up. Hands-free Helga. You know, flawless execution. That's like, what was the Mortal Kombat thing? Where you defeated, you won without losing health. He used to say something. Is it a flawless victory, right? Well, there's your, there's mine at least. There's my dopamine rush for a while. Jeez. Good thing we didn't get a blood moon, because that would have... No one would have been home. Oh, I wonder if that's a good tactic, actually. Build, just build, like, a plank fence. Because you know where he spawns. He spawns, like, between those two things. Just build a plank fence with the spikes facing in this time. And then that way, he'll just spawn in and be surrounded by spikes. Okay. It is 1:40 in the morning. I ran to the wrong place again. I'm going to summon a villager. Here's the plan for the next 5 minutes. I'm going to summon a villager. I'm going to hit on my stream. I'm going to hit the 5-minute break so I can go grab just a little bit to eat and see if I need to do anything else. At that time, we bloody had some. At that time, it should be the morning, and we will cycle. We'll cycle some more people in. So Grimwolf, Invader, and oh crap! Sorry, I have a very Shana. Go use the time if you can. If you're in the village, go name whatever it is you want to name after yourself, like whatever you built, whatever you're proud of, whatever it is you want to be. Go name that after yourself, like the building, so when I do the showcase at the end, I'll know who to reference. But yeah, I need to take a break. I need to like take a walk. That was really stressful for me. So I'm gonna go in the chieftain's hut actually, because I don't want to take a break and get like mauled by a spawning bear or something. So here we go. I'm gonna hide in here. I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm gonna hit the 5-minute break. I'll be on the voice comm still. I'll be back and I'll be checking. I just want to put some food in my mouth, so there'll be a 5-minute break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, hopefully with a lower heart rate. So I'll see you in a second. So yeah, that was a bit stressful. Alright, break over. That was a very fast 5 minutes. My kettle didn't even boil. So I did the thing where I put too much water in. That's good timing though. Oh, Sune's here. Sune, the nighttime archer. Right, let's take a look at the multiplayer. Did Grimwolf is still here. Alright, so if you wanted to join, I saw someone, I wrote your name down, sorry, I don't know where I wrote it down. There's one person I know was asking. Let me just scroll up, try and find you, or you could just mention it again. How's the naps? I think, you know, I think it did what it needed to. Where is? Okay, I can't see. So, like, let me know. Write in the comments, like, if you want to join. And the best way to do it is to go into my Discord. Cindy, okay. So I have to give you the password. So hop over to my Discord. You can leave afterwards. But if you go into the Discord, go into one of the game time channels. Oh, you are in Discord? Oh. I don't see you. Are you in the game time channel? Actually, I need to be smarter about this. Who is in the next group? Right, can someone in the game time channel, the password hasn't changed. Could you just share the password to whoever joins, whoever's in the next group? And then yeah, and then just use that to join. The villager arrived. That's good. Who do we want next? I guess you're technically a little bit better. And then, so that's one person. I don't know if there are 2 more volunteers. If not, then Grim, I guess, will just stay in and someone else can cycle in. But yeah, okay. I'll let you guys sort it out. If you're chatting in the Discord chat, thank you for helping. I don't want to like keep posting I mean, the password doesn't change. It just makes more sense to like keep it in one place rather than plastering it all over YouTube every 5 minutes or every 30. So I need to think about what we're doing next. What we're doing next is, I guess, the push into the next level. The next tier level. We need a couple more villagers because, like, you know, I'm getting a bit lazy. Things are kind of falling on the wayside a little. I need better tools, and then more Jotun blood, more villagers, refined wood, push, long houses, that sort of good thing. You left a handful of iron tools at the blacksmith. Wait, really? Wait, really? Where? Oh, that made me jump. Like on the shelf? Oh, there's an iron hammer and a draw knife. I want a pickaxe. Rusty. Hi, Rusty. Runestone bonus. Yes. Yeah, I wanted the pickaxe first. Because I keep forgetting to do it. And I need an iron pickaxe head. Okay, we're going to grab that real quick. And then runestone bonus, all that good stuff. We do have a second cookhouse, and it is currently not being used. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna... I remember now. I went to do this earlier, and I'm like, nope, sorry, not me, not doing it. Absolutely not going to become a bloomery worker again. It's so dull for me. I kind of wanted you to chill sensitive. Actually, you're gonna get cold at night, so you'll be warm next to a bloomery. That works out. Were you the right one? Sune is... Yeah, Sune's nighttime. So load nighttime 1. This is actually important with the bloomery though, isn't it? They have to be opposites day 1. Otherwise, Otherwise, they just break everything. And they can manage 4 and 16. I don't know. Maybe they can. They don't make slag anymore, so I don't really care. I don't really care if they can or not. I didn't get distracted with my shenanigans. Yeah, I know, right? That's... You join the game, you sign an automatic contract for shenanigans. That's... You should know this by now. But yeah, we have bloom reworkers. We'll get the runestone next. I absolutely am not. I don't have the patience. I did so much earlier. I'm not doing it again. So we need the altar first. Altar first, runestone second, bit of training, bit of magic, bit of boosts. Where do we want it to go? I I also want to start being a bit more deliberate with where I put things, because I know the first group we were kind of like just unlocking stuff. The second group we were rushing to sort of like progress and get everything down, sort of like put the base infrastructure down. And now that we sort of like have a bit more going for us, I want to be a bit more, just a bit more intentional. I want things to start going a bit more. So I also want the runestone outside of my house. I think that'll look nice. Hi, Dollfire. Yeah. So that'll go... Yeah, altar, runestone, training. Even carpenter is more fun. You can ride the horsey? Is it the buck or the horse? One of them's the buck or the horse. I got a kick out of it when I realized it's called the buck. I'm like, hey! Don't ride me. I have a bad back or something. I don't know. Just get off. Oh, so much Jotun blood. I did not know we had this much Jotun blood. I should have been summoning more people. Thank you to whoever was gathering that, and I wasn't giving you credit or acknowledgement. Thank you, thank you. How's this fight? Look at this. Look at this. I like this a lot. You did really well. Like, just look how straight they are. Look, I mean, for eyeballing it, that's freaking amazing. That's really good. I might need another cottage. Yes. I will get another cottage. I want the runestone. I want to stop telling myself I want something and then not getting it. So the runestone's going up. We're pulling in the focus. We're being smarter about things. We need stones though, so let's go over here. Let's go grab the stones from the mine. Look at you, everything. I like seeing all the liveliness now. I like seeing the people names. Wait, did I screw up? Day 1. Night 1. What time is it? 5. One of them started work early, I guess? I don't know. There is supposed to be an overlap, but not right now. No, I don't have any... I don't have anyone at the Stonecutter's hut, because I don't like Stonecutter's huts. I find them useless. Well, you know, they're outside of the first 7 to 10 days. They're useful in the beginning, but as soon as you get the mine up, that's where your stones come from. And then I prefer keeping a villager, having a villager on hand. There's Ark. That was fast. Are we still sub 10 minutes for summons? I think we might be. That was crazy fast. What have we got next? Ooh, battle scarred veteran. Yeah, I like my battle scarred veterans. I do like them. That extra 100 health is a bonus, and if you can encourage them or whitelist them to have a little sit down at the Earth Rune Stone, they get 100 extra on top of that, so they get 400 health. They are fantastic. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's just how I play, and I'm not like Again, I don't min-max. Like, maybe if you're a min-maxer or you want the most bang for your buck, probably put a bunch of stone flags around. But for me, the mine is just countless amounts of stones, and then as soon as I have like an iron pickaxe, like I can break that down in 5 seconds, and you know, you just don't need stones. Woodcutters are great because you always need wood. It's always good to have wood on hand. Plus, like, forests don't get depleted. Like, a stonecutter's gonna go through their flag radius in like 20, 30 minutes. Small stones. I don't know where they are. Do we have any? I think I took them all. Yeah, I took them all last time. We need some small stones. I don't know where they would be though. Just making sure. Okay, I just panicked all of a sudden that my crash stops like my game recording, but I'm not. I'm not recording. I'm streaming. It's different. There's completely different technologies. Tactical roll. Where would we find stone? I took all the stones out and I made bloody. That's where all my stones are. I made all those stone blades. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need 6 small stones, and then after that, I don't think the runestone takes small stones. I think it's just large ones, which we should have. Don't look at the mine. Oh, hi, you joined, you got in. Hi, welcome. Oh, we don't need the small stones anymore, somebody got them. Perfect, that's great. Now, what's that? Doll's tree. Doll, you might need to move it. Don't commit too much yet, because I'm putting the runestone here. And I want to make sure I have room. Where? Okay. 4, yeah, no small stones. And face you. Oh, you're good. Your tree's good. There we go. Boop. I like how whenever we get like a new player, it's always like, congratulations, you rolled. Congratulations, you ate a berry. You just always hear that little like that little fanfare, that little achievement. Okay. It is. We might get a blood moon in a minute. Have we got any bloom? Ooh, yeah, we're working hard. I'm just... No blood moon, but there was a thunderclap right at 10. Which kind of made me feel like one was coming. Right, I just want a pickaxe, because I've been saying it for ages. That will help out. Where you want it, it's not where I want it. This is a you decision. Where do you want it? The goal is for you guys to do what you want. I'll do what I want. We'll see if it meshes. Rusty is... I will say rusty before you commit to any... Like, we're not doing earthen walls or trenches, by the way. But this looks like it's just maybe... You gotta do a nice tower or something. Just don't use the height of this and make a ridiculous earthen trench. We don't do that. Not today. I had something break. Alright, we're doing... And I'm not distracted, I'm doing this on purpose. I want my pickaxe. Rotate. Yeah, we need to... I want to put some workers. I think the person we just got, actually, is a crafter. So they can come in here and start putting together some bits and bobs, some weapons, some tools, and then we'll also have a crafter making refined wood. So yeah, it was you. Okay, you have crafting skills. Do we have another crafter? Gerd. But Gerd's at the other one. They're not really the same crafting skills though, are they? It's blacksmithing and carpentry, so I guess it doesn't matter. You are a daytime worker, so let's make sure you work on the daytime schedule. What do we got? No nighttime, so that's fine. We'll just start with this. Add a task for 1 crude iron axe. Add a task for 1 crude iron pickaxe. Add a task for 1 crude iron knife. Add a task for... You know what, we'll do a rake, because I bloody... I made an iron bar, so we're going to use it. That blacksmithing, I don't know if it's loud for you, but it is cracking in my head right now. And then, weapon-wise, I'm using axes, but let's just do 1 of each, except for the hammer, because I think it's still bugged. And a long bow. Yeah, I think that's a good start. We'll just do that, and then, you know, when you cycle in, if there's a weapon you want to choose, if there's a tool you want, grab it. Oh wait, we need a draw knife. Forgot about you. You're pretty important, so you need to go. That's about your importance. Did I miss one? Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. We got the pickaxe for the mining. We got the draw knife. Got the axe. I don't do hammers because the builders steal them and you never see them again. Okay, I think we're good. I had a metal hammer in here. Ooh, I did. Thank you. That's mine now. Thank you. I didn't see that. You can have that one. Perfect. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. That is going to be helpful. I don't know why I'm holding those. I don't need them. But this is why I don't do a stone cutter, because, like, Excuse me. Why would you do that in front of everyone? You just break this down in no time at all. Thanks, Graham. Thanks for that hammer. I don't have any metal storage collectors, but that is a little... We don't have anyone using metal tools, but that's a good point. Treat your hammer with respect. Okay. I will. I already know what to do now. Like, I think you know too. We just need to start now doing the push into refined wood, and so our blacksmith's over there. We're kind of spread out with our industry. Where's our... Okay. That's perfect. We should put a woodcutter here. A woodcutter and a forester. Because this is really far away. I mean, we can still do it and have them deliver it, but yeah, we need a woodcutter there. And then that woodcutter is your birch trees, and then we're off to the races. We are in the refined wood era. You know what? I feel bad about having them there. Let's put them away in here. Nope, let's put them away in here. Are we still getting attacked? We don't? No, we don't. Okay, you are over there. Ooh, I see what you're doing. That's kind of nice. There is a woodcutter here? Well, I didn't know that. That's pretty handy. Where's our current woodcutter? Did we even have one? Because I remember they were doing crap. Yeah, it was raw. We took him off. We don't actually have any woodcutting proficiency villager, which isn't a huge deal. So let's just assign Hjell. It's fine. I don't care. It's woodcutting. It doesn't matter. And then we want nothing. We want nothing. Nothing. I guess we can just do like a little bit of those. Nothing. Firewood is good because that is... No, firewood is bad. Because they break down the birch wood for it. They used to. I don't know if they still do, but I'm not taking the risk. No. So that means we're turning this off too. I don't know if they still do it, and I don't want to find out. There we go. Birchwood. I have a fishing hut. Yes, I do have a fishing hut. I do, and I will assign someone. Do we have? Because this is the downside of, you know, I don't really see what's getting built at the right time. You are Summer Angler, but I like your Battle Scarred Veteran. You are also a Summer Angler who doesn't. This guy sucks. Sunrise Vigilant. I guess she's like a little bit better because if she gets caught out there, then she has the extra health. Load, day, boom, boom. You're right. Now that we have the runes, or now that we will have a runestone, we can start with the fish oil and stuff. Leave the thatch on. You think so? Okay, I guess. Well, we need. They're not going to collect any. It's out of range, but. Okay, I'll leave the thatch on, as long as they don't spend too long ignoring the birchwood. I think that's fine. Rusty says, how's my villagers? Okay. I just want to take a look at what's going on over here. We've got a watchtower. That's kind of cool. Minor defense. Wait. Oh. I read that as minor defense, like a small defense. Do we have a... I thought somebody put someone on the archery range, but no, we don't. Okay. So we'll have somebody up there. We need somebody trained first. It's probably Kyle. Alright. Let's get another cottage down. Let's get some people housed, because they are homeless, but let's also continue with the runestone that I said I was going to be doing. Are you finishing for the day, or are you starting? No, you're finishing. We don't really have a lot of builders, do we? That's our slowdown. That is a slowdown. We have 5 loaded. Ooh, Battle Scarred or Bear Power. If this was combined, these are my favorite. Yeah, you technically a little bit better. Okay, housing, loud and clear. I hear you. Oh, we have a nice little tree over there. Housing, I hear you. Let's do it. Let's get another cottage down. And as for where, kind of run. I just want to tag it. Now I can just press L. Let's get on a rock. Let's take an overview. Well, oops. Let's fall off a rock. Probably over here, since we can decommission the stone cutter. We're kind of running out of room. I don't forget to summon them. I just spent the last couple of days trying to get a pickaxe so that I could harvest the Jotun blood instead of going out and harvesting the Jotun blood and having 2 days worth of harvested Jotun blood. So I don't know what that's supposed to prove. It proves that yes, I am slacking on the villager summoning, but also a bit of the building. But there was an incident with Helga, which did slow us down quite a lot. How good? Yeah, I can't wait to like hear more about other people's experiences with Helga. That was stressful. Still stressful. Okay, let's pop you in. Let's give you a bit of an angle. I don't want everything too square. Oh yeah, facing the cooking huts. Nice. Between the waters. Like so. You, I don't need you anymore. Dismantle. Wait. Don't dismantle in case there's something in it. Okay, there's not something in it. For some reason, like, you lose everything. Lord Mondo was spooked by a crawler. Is anyone over there? Yeah, we got someone over there. Rusty, there's a crawler coming out. Can you go save Lord Mondo? Because he's having a bit of a panic attack. I know. I will. I got something right here. What I find funny about the constant you need to drink, you need to eat is when I watch people like Darkwolf, like I said, like I'm always telling him, dude, drink, eat, and then when I play myself, it's like I don't need to. I'm aware. I don't need to do it right this second. So that's making me laugh. It's like, oh, that's what I do. I understand. I understand the anxiety of seeing someone play with like a flashing red warning. So thanks. I will try to do it a little more regularly for you. You're welcome. 3 minutes until the villager. Yeah, I really need some more hands on deck, some more builders, because we lost 2. We got 2 in the bloomery. 2 in the coal maker, 1 in the bloomery, and 1 in the workshop over there. So that was 4 builders taken out of rotation in just a short while. So get working on replacing those. Sometimes, why do you have to like hit some of these like 2 or 3 times? 2 or 3 times. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Okay. This game. Love it. Okay. Where's a sled? I'm gonna steal a sled. I'm gonna do a grand theft sledding. I don't see it. Is that this? Where is the sled? Did it get blown up? Oh no, there it is. There it is. It's right in front of me. Use your eyes. Gonna use your sled. I think that's Meg's sled. So thank you for the sled. You've actually killed yourself by not drinking. The best like death I've ever heard of. I was I don't know if it was on Reddit or I don't know if it's on Discord. Somebody's like, they were in a fight or something. They had 1 health left. So they tried to gather something or they tried to harvest something and they got a splinter and died. Because you lose a health and they had exactly 1 health left. They got a splinter and died. And my response to that, and I maintain that should be an achievement. You should get like a Steam hidden achievement for dying to a splinter. That is almost unachievable, and I will forever and ever remember that because it's just the funniest stuff I've ever heard of in this game. I've died to freezing when I tried the Deep Winter Challenge for like an hour, and I was immediately frustrated. Not because it was hard, just because you have to spend the whole time at the fireplace. And then I got a little bit too cocky or a little bit too impatient, and then I died within a couple of minutes. So. Look at that. Right. I'm using your hammer with respect. Ooh, nice shot. Boop. Nice. 6 stones again. Okay, back off to the stone harbor. You know what? I'm going to take a little nap first. Someone's building something in my house. That's quite nice. That's a good point. We do need that. I can solo Aska? You mean the game or a boss called Aska? I did an Aska solo. That's why I'm never gonna like go on the horse. Whoever it was is like, you get to ride the horse in the carpenter. Like, I'm never using the draw knife again. I have too many bad memories of Aska alone, where I had to build an upgraded workshop, and I was new to the game back then. So I built 2 upgraded workshops, and I spent spent hours just shaving wood. Got like PTSD from it. Never again. Never going on that thing again. I will split them with the axe. Oh crap! But I'm not gonna go on the horse again. Do we have anyone by the thingamajig? We do not. All right. I just want to put that there before I forget. We need... If anyone's thinking of joining the next rotation, which I think's on day 18, let me know if you'd be willing to put some defenses along here. Just like a couple of... We need like archer towers. We need someone to pick off the stragglers, because that is getting a bit frustrating. Good job. Thank you. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Yes. Oh, that is a gruff sounding roar. All right, we need. I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done. We're getting the runestone up before the cottage. I know we got some homeless people, but they're fine. They're fine. What's our happiness? They're fine. They're fine. 39 happiness is more than... That is ecstatic in my book. That is... not leaving yet, which means it's fine. It's not, what was his name? I can't remember the name of the sad villager in the happiness episode, but it's not as bad as he was. He was having a rough time. He was having a rough time of it. Believe you or not, I'm the only one with those bad memories. You're all on your own. The mining, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, someone's been here. Someone's come and done the job for me. That's awesome. Wait, that's full now, isn't it? 6, yeah. Okay. We are getting the runestone up because it's 6 and 6, and the next one is step 3, so it's just the artifact. Just the artifact. Get a bit of training. I'm trying to think about how to do it. I got an idea. I don't want to waste a villager on it, so I'm gonna ask a silly favor. Gotta cough first though. Excuse me. In you go. In you go. I want to go on the other side. I want it. It's got to look cinematic. Nice. Move. Get out the way. It's got to look cinematic. Villager crotch. Perfect. Was that Ragnar? I don't know. Who's nearby? Oops. Gotta do that without the UI on. Who is nearby human-wise? Hey, Rusty, can you come do me a favor? Can you come to the water runestone a second? Where's Rusty? Where's Rusty? Rusty! Yes! Can you give me a little prayer? I'll give you a little prayer afterwards if you want. I don't want to waste a whole villager on it. But you want to interact and do the whole the ritual. Click the thingamajig. I don't know where you do it, but you click it somewhere and then you start doing the shamanism thing. There we go. I want to do some training. Do you let me know if you want the buff too. I will sneeze the magic runes in your face as well, if you want them. Oh, That's nice. The villager just came in. Wait, I thought I turned that off. Oh, that's the I'm homeless wave. That's not... Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. That's the please give me a home. I'm exhausted wave. There we go. Thank you very much, Rusty. Do you want a version? Do you want your own buff? I'll take that as a no. Just attacked me unprovoked. I'm gonna go eat. I've seen it, don't worry. I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna go train, and I bet you we're gonna get a blood moon because it's been a while. It's been a while, and I have the thingamajig now. So we're gonna get the fists out. We're not gonna use a weapon. Wait, why can't I put my weapon? There we go. I can put my weapon away. This is still the fastest way. It's a little bit boring though. Rusty is a nice guy. Rusty is the type of guy that you can ask for a favor, and he'll give you a favor. Rusty's a grand person. Combat 3. Also, probably should have leveled combat another way before going to take on Helga. Do you remember back when you could hit 2 of these at once with your weapon? Pepperidge Farms remembers. That was a good time. That's so loud in my ear. Sorry if it's loud on. I don't want to like change the volume just like this. But sorry, this is like the grunting is loud. Oh yeah, use your fist. I mean, they did change it that it doesn't reduce the durability of your weapons so much. I heard that you could hit all 3. I never figured out how to. I never was able to hit all 3. So I'll just do the 1. But yeah, there was a point that using weapons on the on these dummies, it used to degrade them pretty fast. They changed it recently. I think I don't remember the percentage, but it's less damage to your durability now. But fists is like your fists don't run out of durability, so you're good. What else is there? What are some other like silly little tips? Actually, I keep wanting to do like another. You know, not 51 tips. That's far too many. What are some other little tips? I got a little document somewhere. I'm gonna open it real quick. I've been writing them down, trying to come up with a list. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna open something on my other monitor. Next tips video document. Let's just. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to try was overlapping the defenses of house. Not overlapping so much, but adding the more people you add to a defensive structure, like a watchtower or barracks. I thought it was just a flat rate, like you get X amount of defense points, but you get like a lot for having 3. So that's something I want to try. I want to. Yeah, the using fists on this is 1. The renaming of the Eye of, the Eye of Odin to the Eye of Bucky, that now makes. Well, no, I can't assign that to a different outpost. It is the outpost, but that makes the outpost assignment like that changes it from main to your village. The ability to like. This is new. Being able to open flags with right click. That's new. There's like little tips. I keep thinking. Yeah. Nice little live tip. Oh, it's loaded. Oh, okay, I'll do that in a second. Little tips. You got to try and sprinkle in those little learnings every now and then. The hands-free Helga's a new one. Like that's not a new one, but I'm glad that still works. They mentioned actually that the Necromancer has better loot, and he's a good mob to have a shield for. Because his magic attack is a dot, it does like no upfront damage. but it does a lot of dot damage, but it doesn't apply a dot to a shield, so your shield isn't going to blow up anytime soon fighting him. I think... You know what? I've got a headache. I'm done. 16's good. That's a good start. It's just absolutely yelling in my ear. Next up, we have... that's kind of crap. That's kind of crap. I mean, you're technically a tiny bit better. We have a lot of Yoda blood. This is good. How is the cottage then? Let's just refocus our energies onto, or I can refocus my energies onto the cottage since we are this summoning a lot of people. We need to house them. So how are we doing? Poorly. We're doing poorly. That's the answer to that. Wow, we've not even made a dent. We haven't even scratched the surface. Ah, you're doing a great job. I don't mean to like offend you. You did not do a lot of work there. These are all bark and sticks. All right, let's just grab you because we need a couple of stones. Off to the stone forest. Which, I mean, that's actually a Draugr field. I'm not going to a Draugr field. I'm just going to a stone. And maybe we'll try not to piss off any mobs. So they just buffed the bosses then? They didn't buff, like, the jumpy boys or anything? Because that would be unfortunate for Jotengard if they buffed the jumpy boys. Speaking of, I can see one over there. Oh no! It's the no sleep from doing a video last night and then going straight into a 12-hour stream yawn. Great sign of things to come. Where's my sled? There we go. When's the eye... oh, no, I've read that. When was the last blood moon? Does anyone remember the day? I feel like it was day, like, 11 or something. That was a while ago, but we're going to get the bear soon. Yeah, right now I'm summoning villagers to be... yeah, sorry about that. I'm summoning villagers to be builders. Yeah, we do need a tree. Good call. Teamwork is dreamwork. She said it, I heard it. Dreamwork is fun. That'd be brilliant if there was like damage from trees. Just destroy the foundations to the house we're trying to build. Yeah, the bear should be... no, I mean, I know it's coming soon, but I feel like it's been ages since we've had a blood moon. Why did I drop that? Oh, I'm chock a block. Chock a bloody block. Why do I have... oh, that's from hell. Like, why do I have a bunch of iron... wait, iron scrap stack now? Oh no, they always stacked. Yeah, the iron ore doesn't stack, which is really frustrating. Why doesn't it stack? But it doesn't. I also probably shouldn't have used the bark for fiber, being as the last or the third stage is needing 30 of it. Caffeine will be my friend today. I mean, I don't want to show you because it's messy over there, but right over there is my kitchen. I have a kettle, a red kettle, and I have a teacup next to the kettle, which I prepared and is sitting there with nothing in it because I ran out of time for my to finish my cup of tea. I only boiled the kettle, so maybe I will I'll leave the, I won't make it a break, but I might just at some point run away, just reboil the kettle and finish it off sometime soon. It's either that or I fall asleep. Grimwolf is dying. Wait, wait, because he's got no sleep? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I mean, Frida is an amazing person, but Grimwolf is Grimwolf. There you go. Go take a nap, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for mentioning that. I am not keeping a close eye. I mean, you've watched enough of my series to know that I forget constantly to house my villagers. That's not coming to you as a surprise. What is it? Eight sticks. We need rope. Did we get... I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm asking myself, I suppose. We should have gotten another flax harvest, right? Not especially. I'm going to redo the... After this cottage, when it's up, I'm going to redo the farm. Not like the... I'm going to make one field. I don't think we have a year-round flax field. We have like a year-round flax... you know, like a little bit, which makes sense. That's what you want to do when you start the game off, because you don't have that many seeds. But I think we're at the point now that we can have... We have enough seeds to make a full field each time, so I will redo the farm task list momentarily. This is much more important. If people are starting to get, like, cranky pants, let's... Ooh, is this exactly the amount I need? No. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, we'll sort that out too. Better farming, better housing. At some point though, I'm just gonna go around beautifying because this is... Oh, watch your head. That was close. This is coming along really well. Rope. I got the rope. I got the rope. I got the power. Got that song in my head now. There we go. Anything else I'm forgetting? Or anything else you guys... I mean, I know the people coming in. You guys can do what you want, but anyone in the chat want anything in particular to be focused on? Because I could be your conduit if you want. Anything in particular? Built or prioritized? After the cottage, that's the priority. Let's start thinking what to do next. I'm wondering... Yeah, we'll be upgrading our buildings soon, because I can see over there the they should be... So I know I'm going into this a lot. Yeah, we got a good amount of hardwood. We are not getting a whole lot of... Oh, because I'm a big ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong. We got no refined wood. Yeah, because I didn't set a bloody task. Alright, Shana's weapons? Wait, why were you taken off? I feel like you were working at the other workstation, but you were just a builder. I'm not quite sure how that got changed. Sorry if that was unintentional, but let's take bow off. Okay. You just worry yourself with the metalworking. This takes forever. This takes forever. And then bow can do the posts, the beams, every time. The shafts and the logs. There we go. There we go. And then at some point we need a thingamajig. A fishing hut. We have a fishing hut, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that was the order. It was a cottage because you guys were reminding me that everyone was homeless. We were going to assign a villager to it once everyone's cheered up a bit. But yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the next thing then. We'll get the cottage up. God damn it, I'm not paying attention. The cottage is already up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go summon someone and then we'll go to the fishing hut. Good call. We do have someone cooking. They're cooking all the way over. Yeah, this cooking hut is... I don't know who's using that, but we have a cooking hut over here. That is being used. You can see them in the distance there. Put my little thing on there. Boop. Little headshot there. We have someone over there doing a good job. Right, let's summon... Ooh... Let's summon Ragnar. That's a good one. Battle-scarred veteran. Lumberjack strength. Do I have a cool hut yet? Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna go in it right now, because I am cool as a cucumber. But what did you mean instead of cool? We'll find out. Okay, look, I'll do the fishing next. That'll be good. Another source of meat. Since I don't know if our hunt is still struggling, but they were struggling because we don't have a lot of herbivores nearby. So we'll get that sorted now. And I know I don't have to run over there. I know I can do it from the map, but I don't want to, you know, it's not as entertaining if it's just in the map. Oh, yeah, we got 2 cooking huts. One of them's manned, one of them's unmanned. Or maybe they're both manned at this point. I don't know if anyone's assigned, but we definitely have one. Wait, where's the lake? Oh, I'm really far off course. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, up we go. And yeah, the reason I'm not doing all of this from the map is because it's a bit boring doing it from the map. Let's take a look at it with our own eyes. We do have a fisher. We do have a fisher. Look at him go. Are you maybe he doesn't have bait. He probably needs a knife. How's this going? 9. What do the perch give actually? Are we still in are these still 1, right? Yeah. Blubber and 1 raw fish. How are you doing? Wrong button. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you had no bait. You were just standing there looking as if you were working. Bloody nightmare. Bloody nightmare. Okay, so the fishing's done. We have fish. Deer must not respawn as quickly as smokers. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think you are right on that. But what we do need, because we do have our wood industry started, but it's not efficient because I only put the minimum quantities. So they're not going to be doing anything. We want large carpenter. I don't like them facing that way. No, which way do I do that? No, I do it this way. Sorry, I had to like... I always set it up the same way. This is how I set it up in 9 Realms. I always put the long sticks on the right, and it's just how I am. But we need those up and running because we're only making 1 of these. I can bump those to 2. I can bump those to 2. I will bump those to 4, and I really don't feel like we need as many wood planks, so they'll get started on that. That's the next thing. Technically, this one for me is a little bit more important because, again, posts and planks, I just don't feel like you need them in a huge quantity. We need some nails. What you find frustrating is how Bucky is always going off on tangents and then say... No, that's not what you're writing. I'm just making that up. Is the fisher doesn't make... You're right. They don't make their own bait, but I have a very good plan for that. I could actually do that right now. After I've done this, I'll show you my plan because it actually works fantastically well. And since we have the mine and our iron industry up and running, it's the perfect time for it. I just need to do one thing at a time, otherwise I feel like everyone will get frustrated at me like not keeping on topic. But I need to do so many things. I need fiber because I said I was going to do the farm and then I immediately forgot. But I want to get these up and running first, so I need... Well, he just came with the rope, actually. That's fine. I just need beams and shafts. Let's just wait for this guy to finish. He's not... Where did the shafts go? He's not made any. It would be going there. But he's working on our next beam. And I could grab this. I could make my own shafts. As soon as the beam storage is up, you're golden. You're golden. Because the storage in the carpet is tiny. Tiny. So, yeah. And then I promise we'll go straight into... Because somebody said let's do the fishing hut. We saw the fishing hut was up and running, but I will instead... I'll make it way more efficient and more fun. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It wastes the villager, though. Sometimes, one way or another. They do... See... Sometimes they do. But sometimes... No, don't steal it. Sometimes what happens with the fisher is... So a couple of things. There's like a very, very certain... series. It's like a series of events, right? He could be fishing, and he could have bait, and he could catch a fish, and he could put the fish on the rack. And the thing that can sometimes happen is the person collecting the fish to, you know, your storage or whatever, they take all the fish and they bugger off. But that last fish that the fisherman put on there used his last bait. Then he can't make any more bait. That's like how I've seen that kind of thing unfold, because it's just a very small. They do make their own bait. They do have that coded, but there is a very, very small chance that they just mess up because they just don't have what they need. But he doesn't have a knife, so I will give him my knife because he doesn't have a knife. I'll give him my knife, and he just went and stole our meat, which isn't terrible. I'd rather he didn't. But he just, unless he's eating it. No, okay. I thought they were about to eat it in front of us. Actually, the very, very clever thing that I wanted to do, he's kind of just answered the question. I need to look at the map real quick. He went from here. Where did he go? Where's our hunting hut? So he went from here all the way around here. He either went to the hunting market or he stole it from the cook. So he went all that way to make some red meat bait. So I'll start off with a maggot storage. I want to start, you know, getting the maggots, because maggots are amazing for bait because they're not useful for anything else. So that was the idea. That was the secret super amazing plan. Oh, god damn it. You can't even do it. Why do you need the mine house? I can go into the mine right now and I can get some maggots. All right, that's silly. I didn't know that was a prerequisite. Ah. That kind of made me jump. Yeah, because they're here. You don't need the mine house. I gave my knife away, so I can't do it. But why do you need the mine house if they can gather it? I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. But anyway, that's the whole point of that random tangent was like, I like to set up a delivery of maggots to go to a warehouse next to the fisherman's hut, because they just have, and they will forever have bait. They will never need any other bait because there's just so many maggots. Constant supply of maggots. I know it has storage, but it's still silly. Still a little silly. But yeah, it's right. It's like they don't have the storage for it, so they're not going to gather it. But I would, you know, I can still gather it, but I don't want to spend my time gathering maggots in a mine. Okay, that's a next couple of steps thing. We'll do that later. Do we have anyone working here? We don't. We have a bunch of... We have a crap load of meat in there. Let's just go move that somewhere better. Maggots are good, yeah. For bait. But the trick is just getting them close enough. Ooh. We've got a road going on. Oh, we got a lot going on. What's being built over here? Oh, that's a forester's hut. Nice. Okay. Sure. Let's deposit all of those. 46 meat. Lots of veggies. Lots of berries. Okay. What do we Well, we're going to wait for a blood moon, and then let's have a think about what to... Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Gotta go take a nap. Take a nap, get a stamina boost. See if there's a blood moon. And then we'll think about what to do tomorrow. But the wood industry is kicking off. We probably just need a nighttime worker now, so we have that like 24/7 carpentry good production. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put a link to the stream in the Ask a Discord. Someone was asking if I was going to do that. Hang on, I need to do that real quick. I need to do that really quickly. What time is it? Yeah, 9:30. I got time. I got time. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, done. Done. And no... Wow! No blood moon again. I feel like whoever said it, you're right. That just makes me think that we're not getting blood moons because we're probably just going to get that bear attack tomorrow. It's a waste of fuel. Were you going to use that? Sorry. There's like a... There's a cooking house over there full of food if you need any. Which I'm actually got to go to because I'm a little bit peckish. I'll race you. I got a stamina buff. There's no food. Oh, wait, no, there's one suit. Yoink. Sorry, Rusty, I stole the last bit of food. Right, we only have the one cook, so we're getting to the point we probably need 24-hour cooks. We need 24-hour everything. We need more villagers. In your game, it's 11? Really? I've never had a blood moon at an odd number. I've had... Well, it's always 10 o'clock, except for the other day I got freaked out because it happened at like 2 a.m. Ooh, actually. Winter Huntsman with Cold Resilient. Helga is pretty interesting sounding. Pretty interesting sounding, Helga. Good job. That's exciting. Let's see. Let's grab the rest of the Jotun. What's going on in here? We got some bark, thatch, sticks, Jotun. I don't know exactly what the plan was. But we don't have any workers. We don't have enough villagers for warehouses, and I agree. We would like a, or I would like a market worker. Oh yeah, always 10 o'clock. That's interesting. I don't know why it would be different. That is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go finish the other storage, and then it would be good to have the storage up and running by tomorrow. Excuse me. Ooh, what? Everyone see that? that was weird. It'd be good to have the storage up by tomorrow because then we can just assign somebody to here and they can start bringing in the resources, thus making it easier to build the rest of the stuff. So what's next? Is there a challenge? We're gonna get a bear, so I guess that's... Why did I do that? Good thing nobody saw. What's your problem? Are you out of more space to blooms? Ooh, we are chock-a-block. That is good. Wait, I just praised you for being good. You just wasted... How many slag was that? 5? What a jerk. Well, that's a lot of wasted blooms. Where's the metal worker? I just need a couple of nails and a little bit of coal. Oh, I don't. I don't need nails. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's going to help. We do need somebody assigned here, so we are low on villagers, but I am going to waste a villager. I have to save Grimwolf for something else. You're a nighttime farmer. Oh my god, you're a steadfast resolve, battle-scarred veteran with bear power? Ragnar's a beast. Right, Grimwolf, you're going to temporarily work there. There's still a bunch of coal on the ground. Weren't they supposed to store it? Yeah. Wait, no, that was slag. Are you talking about here? That was slag. That wasn't coal. That was, or is this coal? What's this? That's a random stone knife. Well, there's like 5, but honestly, I think that behavior's in the game. Oh, we have somebody who is... before you go, though, make sure that whatever you did, if you built something, attach your name to it, rename it or something. Oh, I didn't see any. But yeah, that's the behavior's supposed to be gone. But yeah, before you leave the game, before you cycle out, if you built something, rename it, because when I do the walkthrough, I'm going to have like little title cards showing who made what. Right, we got a notification about this being messed up, so... Autumn, are you... Okay. You still get... You're not supposed to do that anymore. I don't know. This game... when I see stuff like that, sometimes my brain just automatically is like, don't. Just don't. Nothing and... Alright, this farm we're going to redo. So blueberries and garlic. I don't know which farm that is. Yeah, sometimes when I see them just like snacking on raw food, despite them saying they don't do that anymore, I get a little bit stressed. I don't know which one's which. I don't know which field's which. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, we're just gonna have to... We'll just guess this. Like I said, I want to do a year-round flax. I think this was the right one, actually, though. That might be lucky. Save. And one thing I need to do is we need to clear previous plants. So when we go from autumn to winter, they will pick up all of the carrots and cabbage. That way, you're not going to, like, waste time growing things. Some of your current cells will be swapped with new seeds. I don't care. You just harvested it all. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Are you tier 1? I mean, she's tier 1, but they're supposed to eat... Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe... Because there's no barbecued meat. Crap. We wasted some food because you went... Again. I know it's not a big deal, but things like this in the game, they do grind my gears. Like, if you start a task, the villager should be forced to finish the task. That goes for cooking, that goes for bloomery, that goes for woodcutting, that goes for market workers to bring their carts back. They should finish the task. It really grinds me. It grinds my gears so bad. Right, day 1, let's... I don't want to use you. You're too good. You're too good. You're both too good. I want a 24-hour... We just need to summon more villagers. I need to summon a bad villager. Because those guys are too good to put on a nighttime cooking hut rotation. They are just absolute beasts. Oh yeah, that works. You are nighttime... Wait, you are going to be a hunter, though. Wait, what is your skills? Do you have... We'll check her skills first. Maybe she doesn't have... Oh, she has, like, no proficiencies. Okay, that's fine. I don't care then. You can be the nighttime cook. Where is the cooking house? Why can't I see it? There we go. Because we are running out of food. Because we only have a daytime, so it is about time we have 24-hour cooking. And Helga, you are going to be a little bit upset. I forgot what raw's on. I always... Day one. Day one. Helga, you are... Night 1. Done. Boom, boom, boom. Let's give you a room. Nice. See? I've remembered. No one's homeless. Please clap. What was the guy who said that? We got renamed Sork Sanctuary. Nice. Tonya's Soupies. I love these. Grimshack. Bucky's Boudoir. Sin Snack, but then down here it's Sin's Snack. Say that fast. Say that fast in a line. Dark Maidens USA. Just a hunter's hut. Just a forestry hut. Rusty Tools. The Eye of Bucky. Fort Sin. Sin was just going absolute ham with the building. Absolutely ham. Oh, that's just a waypoint. I was like, Casper 5.0 waypoint. Interesting name. Shana's Weapons is that place. Okay, so you were assigned to the right place. TikTok Tanya's. Tanya's Fishies. I didn't know all of these names. I love it. That's good. I need to rename this because it's gonna piss me off later if I don't have a name for it. Refined wood. You give me some curry. Don't. I'm hungry again. Oh, hi. Right, let's summon another villager. Who have we got? Oh my god, dude. How deep are your pockets? I was enthralled by the amount you were tossing on the ground there. A lot. That was a lot of Jotun blood. Good job. Good bloody job. Okay, that's good. We have... Yeah, we need to start assigning people to all of these warehouses, but it's coming along. It's day 16. I can't remember if today's cycling out. Is anyone wanting to... Wait, we did 12... 13, 14. Oh yeah, we should have cycled out by now. Is anyone wanting to cycle in? Because it's been 3 days, I think. I think I'm right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's 3 days, right? So if you want to join the game, say so in the YouTube chat. Say so in the YouTube chat. If you want to join the game, and we'll cycle some people out who have been here for a while or who have completed a build, and then you can join to continue or start on a build of your own. So let me know. Otherwise, we'll just continue as is. But yeah, do speak up if you want to join. And don't worry if you're like scared of monsters, we'll protect you. We got weapons. Well, no, we don't have armor. we have weapons and a plucky attitude. That's what we've got. I think Rusty's on like a quest to colonize, like building paths everywhere. I'm trying to think of what to do next now. It's kind of, this is the type of this is the time when I'm in my solo games that I'm just like, well, we just have to like gather resources. We just have to like wait. You know, wait for the hardwood to come in so we can start upgrading and, you know, building longhouses and stuff like that. Start upgrading our buildings. But we can set ourselves a little challenge. We could that will probably die. I don't know. My computer sometimes feels like it's exploding. Let's do a poll. Let's think of something to do. We'll do a poll on what to do next. We will do Next goal. Wait, why isn't it typing? Next goal. Are we going to solo a bear? Are we going to fight a boss? Add option. Are we just gonna hunker down and build? What else? We could do explore. Oh, you only get 4 options? Alright, I'm gonna change hunker down and build to sort of like landscaping beautification, which at this stage of the game just means putting down putting down flowers and trees. Oh, or hunt wolves. Smoker pen? No, we can't make a smoker pen because we don't have... Not quite. We're not quite there. Maybe tomorrow because... Yeah, we need a lot more. I think you need 6. You need 6 of these things. You know what? I need to change this before it messes up. I want 25 of each. There we go. I know that comes in 2, so 24. Okay, it comes in whatever. It comes in 5. That's made up. I don't have armory. I don't have an armory. You're right. You're right. What's this? This looks like an armory. Someone heard you. Someone heard you were going to say that, and then they did it before you could. We are chock-a-block. We do need, yeah, we need another woodcutter. So while the poll goes, I'll let that run for a little bit. I want to do the thing where I have 2 carpenters and they have split tasks. But oh god, again with these, I really don't want. All right, you know what? Stop. I gotta stop trying to assign village. I got 2 perfectly good villagers I want to keep. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna assign you because your bear power. Who's the good one? Yes, Ragnar. Ragnar, you can become a warrior. Ragnar, you can become a skirmisher. There we go, because we have weapons on hand. She can pick whichever one she wants. And now I can stop doing the wrong thing. And you know, even though we have bear power, Ragnar's better. Ragnar's better. We'll keep you as a builder until we see what the next village is like in 2 minutes. And we'll just let the poll run. Bluga, to join the game, go to the Discord link at the top, and there is a channel. I think it's... what are you guys in? I think it's Game Time 1. Hop into there, and the people there will help direct you how to get into the game. They'll give you the password, and they'll walk you through how to join a multiplayer game if you are unfamiliar with how. So go ahead and do that. Come in and join, and then do what you like while you're here. Oh, I have a cat cam. You see the kitty cat? Yes. What's full? Oh, the game time? I don't know. Maybe you guys have to start splitting game time 1 and 2. I don't know how to make... I don't know if I can make them bigger. Rusty! I almost sat down instead of waved. There you go. Hey, Rusty. For Sin... Class is almost maxed out. I'm going to make them... Oh, he is night 1. Ragnar. I'm going to make Ragnar nighttime. Because blood moons happen at night. I don't need workers during the day. Give her a treat. I will. I want to give her a treat, but she's out. She looks like she's having a little sleepy sleep. I'll give her a treat. I'll give her. I'll be right back. I have to go get it. I'll be right back. Got myself a treat too. All right. Beans likes chicken. I have 2 cats. I have Beans and Biscuits. Beans likes chicken. Biscuits likes fish. I don't know how to do this though. I might have to like move around. Hey. A little tree. Go back in your bed. There we go. There. I don't know. You guys got a good view, I hope. And when she's doing it, she locks eyes with it. Just stares at my soul. And she got like that triangle face where her ears are like really far back. What kind of cat is the other one's a black cat. The other one's fantastic. It is a perfect Halloween cat. The other one's a black cat, and she has 2 extra toes. Or 1 extra, I don't know. I never counted. She never lets me count. But she's got like extra toes, and she's got like a really long tail as well. But she's super skittish, and you will never see her. But she's jet black cat, extra toes, super long tail. So she's like my little Halloween cat. But Beans is a big baby. Beans is like anywhere I go, she follows. She follows. I go to the kitchen, she follows me. I go to bed, she follows me. I try to take a shower, she follows me. You're taking a really long time to eat this. Quality content right now. Just quality content. You silly goose. I'm gonna go wash my hands because it flicks around when she's going. Cheers, by the way. Cheers, by the way. I thought that said booger. Hey, welcome into the game. Luga. Something. Was it Bluga? Sorry, I didn't catch it in time. It faded really quickly. Oh yeah, Bluga's died. Welcome to the game. How you doing? Wave to the camera. Nice. Oh, you got the cool tattoo options. Very, very cool. All right, let's activate you. Oh, a nighttime worker. We need nighttime worker. It means cheese in my language too. It's cheese Bucky. Can't you tell? Because I like milk. Wait, they left their mark. God damn it! Well played. Well played. I thought you were making a road. I left you I left you to your own devices. Fucking Kyle. Wait, are you homeless? What the hell's wrong with Ragnar? Go to bed, lady. I took long enough. How long has it been there? Has it been there a while? It looks so dumb from, like, this point of view. It's just like, what the... What were you doing? Hang on. I gotta make this better. For anyone who doesn't, like, see what I see immediately. Sorry, I should have made it a little more obvious. Kyle. Kyle is the name. When you watch my videos and I have that little cartoon Viking, actually I can show you right now. Don't be alarmed, we're not on a break, but this is Kyle. Kyle is the little Viking that you see there. He became named, he was adopted by the Discord server, my Discord server, because he was always upside down. I always put one Kyle, or I try to, I always put a Kyle upside down in my videos. Instantly adopted by the people in my Discord, given a name, given a home, given love, given respect. Not really, not respect, given everything but respect. Thanks for that. That was a good laugh. I needed that. Why are you complaining? What? You need red meat, raw meat, berries, garlic, carrot, onion, cabbage, beetroot. What? Excuse me? You have all of that. Olga. What? Okay. You have access to raw meat. You have access to berries. Why isn't she cooking? How long has it been there? Okay. That was, again, really, really well played. Thank you very much. I'm kind of now, I've gotten immediately distracted with Helga being a complete... Oh no, she's just used all 4 of the bloody meat that I put in by accident. Helga went a bit weird on me. That was a waste of meat. Hey, Dark Wolf, Mr. K. Bucky's doing... Bucky's having a few moments this stream. I just realized that I got punked by Kyle. And there was an incident with Helga like an hour or so ago. And he is not to be trifled with. Helga is Helga's quite mean now. Wait, did somebody log off? Oh yeah, we got one more room. We got one more room. How long have I been doing this now? 7 hours. That's fine. I woke up early and we did 7. I'm allowed to have language slips like that. We have some room now if anyone... We have one spot available if anyone wants to hop in. So, as always, if you want to hop in, say so in the chat or just head over to my Discord. The link's up top. And the people in the chat channel will guide you. They'll give you the password. They'll help you log in if you are uncertain about how to log in by yourself. What are you... Why... I don't understand what's going on with a lot of these villages. Are they starting to break? It's 1 in the morning. And he should be working, but he's just stood there. And then I interact with him and he runs away. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that, actually. I ate. I saved 2 for myself. I want a cup of tea. Dollfire! Get a cup of tea and join me, buddy. I can't. No, I just made it. That'll scald my mouth if I try to take any of that. Oh, somebody summoned, or I summoned and forgot. But we'll grab some more Jotun blood. We won't. Wait, did we use it all? I thought we had... Wait, maybe it's in my house. I thought we had a massive pile. I thought somebody came and dropped off like an entire mountain's worth. Oh, there it is. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It looks so good. Although, I will remind you guys of the joke, not joke, that I made in, don't forget his name. CZ's, it's not, I didn't forget that I'm tired. Of the joke I made in CZ's showcase, it's corrupted, Jotun blood is corrupted god blood, right? You know that's how the Draugr and the skeletons and the necromancer were created. They became corrupt. So putting this in my house, it's not like, doesn't make me feel very safe. I'm not taking it out for that reason. I'm taking it out so I remember to summon villagers with it. Otherwise, I'll forget to. Wondering if I'm getting bugs since I've been hosting for so long. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You know what might be worth doing then? If I don't know. Did we get another person? Yo. We'll wait until dawn. Lugustine, you can come back in. What I'll do maybe is I'll just save, log off, and log back on. Maybe that'll sort of like jog the memories of the villagers. But you know that was kind of weird. But it's a bit isolated right now, so I'm not overly concerned. But you know I won't do the restart. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it gets a bit weird, oh, bye Sin from the UK. I miss the Cadbury's chocolate. I'm just waiting here. I'm just waiting here for another villager. How many have we got that are homeless? No one's homeless. Wait. Yeah, no one's... No, one homeless. One homeless villager. I need to turn these back on. Fucking Kyle. Alright. I mean, now it's two homeless. Two homeless villagers. Not to worry. Timmy, welcome aboard. Wait, you're green. Wasn't the other person green? So we got Blugustine. Yep, you joined recently. Yeah, you stay along. Timmy, and we have one more spot. If you want to join, head on over to the Discord, and you'll be walked through it. It's not a push to get people in my Discord. I don't know how else to do it, and I don't want to have to repeat the same instructions 100 times. But do know that if you're joining the game, we're getting the bear today probably. It's day 18. So 17 days past, we might be getting the bear tonight. That's exciting. Yeah. I love what Kyle did to the place too. I want to go check our wood supply. No, you know what? I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'll check our wood supply here. We have not a lot, but we have a lot more villagers now, and I did notice one of the villagers we got was a nighttime villager, so we can do the thing I wanted to do when I remember oh, it was you. No, I thought we had someone else. Was it Torsten? Was it Eigel? Yeah, Eigel. There we go. We'll grab you. We'll give him a home in a minute. But what I want to do now is take bow off, shafts and planks, and then take Eigel. Sorry, for a second I completely blanked out for a second. Take Eigel off everything else. I really wish there was a faster way to do this. Because you know, this takes forever. Boom, done. Okay, so we're getting there in the efficiency push. So Arge, I don't know. So he's doing the metalworking. Bo is doing anything to do with carpentry that uses the draw knife, and Egil, I don't know, is doing everything that does carpentry with the axe. Although I think we're out of room though now, right? Yeah, we're out of room. So I think he should be on the day one, right? They should both be on the day, because we're supposed to split it when we actually have the people to work there. So we'll just have everyone on the day one, and then we will... Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. All good. We need to wait a little bit longer then for the... Yeah, just a bit more refined wood. And no, I'm not going to be doing... If someone wants to join the game and you want to spend your time refining wood, all for it, but no, not me. Thanks for joining, Snowboarder. CEO, see you next time. Thanks so much. And yeah, they should let you remove a villager from every time. I don't want to go through it one by one. Oh, that's a little bit hot. That's a little bit hot, but it is still pretty darn good. What else? So, okay, the poll came in. We're going to solo a bear. Okay, we're going to end that. We're going to end that poll. It's 8:26 in the morning. Let's go fight a bear and then probably get a bear attack. So we're going to have 2 bears. I'm going to empty out my... Oh, no, that's not my house. God damn it. I do that a lot, by the way. I do that. I walk into cottages a heck of a lot. It's like, this isn't my house. This isn't my car. This isn't my family. But yeah, fight a boss was a close second, though. Wow, that was actually a really close poll, too. I wonder how it would have been if I said wolves, because explore, I kind of winged it. I ran out of good things. I've soloed a bear with my hands naked before. I talked about it. You know. I'll leave out the part where I said I edited out the bad, you know, I used the good take rather than the takes I got exploded with. Alright, I'll go solo the bear. That's fine. I'm just gonna drop off the Jotun blood. If I'm gone and we get a villager, somebody can go ahead and summon the next one. That'd be great. Alright, Alexis, go get some sleep. It is midnight. I thank you for staying around for so long. Have a lovely rest of your evening, night. Have a good sleep and all that. Rest well. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. And hi, Zoxter. How are you? Right, where's the bear? We had a bear. It was all the way up north, though, and I've turned all of my thingamajigs off. I don't care about markers. There. There's the bear. Alright, off to the bear. Oh, I need a knife. Good thing I didn't... Well, it's going past that. I need a knife so I can skin it. That would have been embarrassing. Getting all the way to the bear, killing it, and then being like, no. No rewards for you. But we should have a... We should have one on the stand here. On the yeah, there we go. On the shelf. Perfect. Am I going to save the live stream? I'm kind of banking on... I'm not recording it. I'm banking on the idea that YouTube doesn't delete it and that it should save. It should go onto YouTube. The only thing I might do is break it down into 3-hour chunks, because I think people watching, having like part 1, 2, 3, 4 is better than being confronted with a 12-hour live stream. I don't think that excites too many people. But I'm hoping YouTube saves it. Again, this is like my first time doing this, so I don't know if there's a limit. We'll find out. We'll find out. And no, I'm not going to punch a bear. It takes ages, and I got things to do.
Battery 50%.
Wait, why didn't I hear it roar? Oh, okay. I guess it was too far away. It's just like the silent roar. Come on, buddy. Uppercut. Oh, got chunked. And, okay, so they didn't buff the bears like they buffed Alga. I'm not going to get 2 shot. That was... Oh, well, first of all, that was a lot faster than I was thinking. But second of all, they didn't buff the bears. They should. Like, that should have been about a quarter of my health. Tap R. I'm trying to remember all the little tips in case it's been a while or there's some new people. I'm trying to remember all the little tips I try to encourage people to do all the time. Tap R to harvest. Dark Wolf taught me that. And Dark Wolf's in the chat. Look at all this. And this is also why I emptied out my pockets before I came here. That is a lot. You can just... You feed a village. Feed a village off a bear. And we're probably going to get a bear tonight, so we're feeding 2 villages. Feeding 2 villages of 2 bears. It's going to be great. There's our heavy pelt. I thought I got 2. Sorry, for a second I saw 2. I just saw the 1 heavy pelt, a bunch of leather, a bunch of regular pelt, bunch of meat, bunch of absolutely. So my pockets were empty. What do you get? You get so much. You get so much stuff. 3 pelts, 4 leathers, 1 heavy pelt, 16 meat, 18 bones, and I don't know why you get like 3 scraps, but cool. That was bad. And the reason I was surprised that I killed it so fast was, to whoever said I should punch it, I was gonna wait until I got it to like really low health, and then I was gonna put my axe away, and then I was gonna finish it off with a punch, but I didn't realize I had trained that much. So, whoops. But we soloed a bear. Wait, blame me for what? Have I missed something? What are you blaming me for? I've done nothing. I don't encourage anything except for hurting, destroying, obliterating every single smoker in the history of Smokerton. Smilkerton. Smokerton sounds like a different outpost. Oh, you can feed a village off a bear if it's like the first week, but yeah. Yeah, I get you. Let's go drop all of this stuff off. There's a lot of meat. I think we could actually. I think we can make the bear pelt cake now because I saw that recipe unlock. I don't know if you need a tier 2 or 3. We can do that first actually. I don't know if you need a tier 2 or 3 thingamajig for that, but we will find out. Oh no, you do, because I can't. That's dumb. You can't do that because you can't store it, right? Hi, Timmy. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. What's kind of weird though is cured pelt. We can't. Yeah, we need to upgrade the thingy. What do we need for that? How are we like anywhere close? Oh, it's not even. Oh, this is. Yeah, we need to upgrade it. Yeah, that's a while away. It's kind of it's a right pain though, because we can't even put it we can't put it anywhere. That thing's just gonna rot. Can I put it on my shelf? Do you think? I don't know. I've never tried. And they should buff up the bears. Maybe not to the Hauger level, but they should buff up the bears. Where's my shelf? No, we can't put it on this, and that's fine because it's a small shelf. That's kind of a pain, a little bit of a bummer. So we will just slowly watch that explode over the next year or so. What's the time? It is 5, almost 5 o'clock. I think we're gonna get a blood moon. I'm excited about not the blood moon, sorry, the bear attack. I want to. Oh, do we? No, we haven't killed any smokers. Dang it! I was gonna say, do I have a smoker horn? Because I want to try. Why are you telling me the soup's ready while casually walking away from the soup that's ready? Yeah, we don't have a smoker horn because you don't have smokers nearby. I wanted to have my warriors help out in the fight, but the bear's gonna attack at night time. is going to go to the eye. We can kite it, because I don't want to, like, kill it as fast as all the other ones. So maybe we can try and kite it into our warriors, and they can take it over. It won't degrade if I keep it on me. I just don't want to keep a heavy pelt on me. The next. I'll take it. I'll take it back. But I don't want to like carry a pelt around with me forever, because I might need the storage space. And someone's stolen it already, so I'm fine. It's gone. This is what it wanted. It wanted to be taken. If I make a linen storage in the warehouse, you can store it there, can you? I didn't know that. Speaking of linens, actually, how is this? I want to make sure our farm is doing well. Did we get, because we haven't gotten a linen, a flax harvest, but it's coming along. This is our veggies, and then this will be the flax. Yeah, almost there. That's fine. We're a bit behind on the flax because I forgot to set the autumn. That's a nice shot. I like the light. I forgot to set an autumn thingamajig. Rotation. Oh, you can put it in the cart? Does it like... Does it not degrade in the cart? Interesting. I didn't know that. Because I always leave my carts in other outposts and forget about them for several episodes. Right, we have 5 more Jotun blood. We have a villager coming in 2 minutes. Let's try and figure out what to do. Let's do... I want to check my happiness, actually. These people are moderately decreasing. Oh yeah, I know what I need to do. I remember now. Our villager, one of our villagers, is very much done with their training. So I was just going to have them have a nice little patrol. Is that going to be... No, we're not going to see if that's in range. But they can have a patrol. They don't need to train anymore. That'll get rid of the anxiety debuff. That'll stop people from having moderately decreasing happiness. That is not a good amount of happiness to be losing out on. Wait, is that a patrol flag? No, that's just the archery flag. Why are they the same? Wouldn't you expect it to be a bow? You know what, let's put it on the other side so it kind of like matches. Can't put it as close, but I know what I'm trying to do there. Good morning, heading to bed. Ah, see you later, doll. Thanks for joining. Thanks for, you know, joining the game as well. Appreciate what you put together in here. See you next time. Or, you know, tomorrow, I guess. I see you all the time. What time's the bear? There's no bear yet. It's coming up to 9. Let's do the UI off. Let's see. Look at that. I like that. I'm gonna make a screenshot of that too. I'm taking so many screenshots. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them all. Five seconds. 5 seconds seems like forever. You're just standing waiting. Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina's not that bad. What have we got going? We got Green Thumb Nighttime. I do like that. Battle-Scarred Veteran, not that helpful for a farmer. That's a decent farmer. Yeah, decent farmer. And then, oh, another Green Thumb. And Shrimpy Woodsman. Nah. I always steer clear. If I see a Green Thumb, I get a Green Thumb. A Blood Moon. Where's it coming from this time? Oh. I can't bring my warriors to that. Oh well. Oh, it's... yeah, there's a lot to learn with it. The reason there's a lot to learn with this game is because there's like no tutorials or really no tips whatsoever. There's like the devs, the patch notes and things like that, they really don't explain that much. Oh my gosh, you just zipped in here like a rubber banding Spider-Man. Ow. Okay, let's not be silly. Ooh. Stamina? Oh, look at this. We got you surrounded. That's not the bear. That's not the bear, right? I don't know if they gave the bear that treatment of plus minus. Yeah, we should have gotten a bear by now. Ooh, what's that? Draugr Great Sword. And you also dropped the shield. Or is that attached to the skeleton? Oh, that was attached to the skeleton. Ah, I want the shields. I like the shields. That's a lot of bones. I don't really need the bones. Okay, let's just wait for round 2. Speaking of, there it is. Ooh, there's a... Oh crap, there's a lot more this time. I'm doing the thing where I straightened my back and I leaned forward a bit. Because we mean business. Ow. I rolled into that. Stamina. Oh, good shot, dude. Got him right in the face. I'm gonna go get the archer. He keeps, like, shooting me in the ankle. And cinematic ending. I like teamwork. That was good. And now for something I never do in my single games. Let's harvest up the bodies. I feel like the only reason I'm making an effort, like I've tried so hard, the only reason I'm trying so hard to harvest the bodies in this game is I want to save as much frames per second, as much, you know, processor memory, whatever it takes, so that the stream doesn't struggle. As we all know, this game, it's not generous with the amount of frames it gives you. It'll lag you out for too many bodies laying around. How many people have we got in the game? We have a third person who's hiding. Oh, I heard the heartbeat. We still have one more room. I said it again. We still have room for one more, by the way. If someone wants to join, come leave your mark on the world. I'm going to steal some... Nothing, so I'm not going to steal anything. I'm going to steal some... Ah, crap. We don't have any garlic or onions. No, we do. Where are they all? Where's... I don't want to miss, like, the third wave, but I also don't want to die. Is it... Where's that? There it is. It might be over here. Oh, the Draugr thing? I have to use this thing. That's what they said. I don't know where... I have no idea where the garlic is, but round 3's already here, so I guess we have to go do that. Oh, you can come back. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, Shanna, come back. If no one else wants in, if nobody new wants to join, yeah, come back in. Come finish off. Come start something new. Ooh, that was juicy. Now I'm the juicy one. No, stamina. There should be, I would love if there was a stamina buff, boost, perk. A way to level stamina. I would love if there's a way to level stamina. Like sprinting, it goes up and then you have a bit more stamina. That would be amazing. I am constantly struggling by running out of stamina. Sorry if this bit's loud. Again, I don't want to like have to turn the volume up and down every 5 minutes. But the harvesting in this game is crazy loud sometimes, especially if more than one person's doing it. So I apologise for the sudden uptick in volume. Oh, Brendan, it's funny that you mentioned that. My cook won't cook either, because look, I need raw meat, or cooked meat, raw meat, all of these vegetables, but look, she has access to everything and she's not cooking. I think, actually, maybe she's on, no, she's on 12, so she should be forced to cook some more stuff. I don't know why they won't do it. I think it might be a recent bug. So I don't. You're not alone in that. My cook here is currently bugged. So if anyone has a fix for it, let us know, because I haven't got a clue. I want to assign someone to this actually, because it would be good to start stockpiling all of the food that we're cooking. We're all inadequate at this game. There's not an adequacy score. There's a you can muscle your way through and you know, or you just you're the same type of person who's like, I'll just come back when it's gotten a little bit more fixed. Does she have a knife? I don't know. But she's got like 42 raw red meat like sitting on her shelf. She shouldn't need a knife. I'll go check though. That's a good point. The point I'm trying to convey is I'm just going to lay down and sleep to heal for a bit. The point I'm trying to convey is she has everything on her shelf. She's got all the vegetables she needs. I think by now she has like one of every vegetable at least. Maybe not mushrooms, but yeah, she has access to raw meat. She has access to veggies, and she's just not doing anything. Who are you? Ursula. Ursula's a good one. Rain Dancing, Green Thumb, Of the Night, Wind Rider. I can't tell what that last one is. I don't know. Is that Resilient Surge or is that... I feel like those wiggly lines on the outside of the icons, I feel like they're inconsistent. Sometimes it means I'm scared. Sometimes it means it's a benefit. It's a positive buff. I'll check in a second. I don't want to tab up. No, I can check now, actually. Yeah, I can check now. Yeah, it was. Oh, look at that. Resilience. That is a good one. She could do quite a lot. She could be like... She could be a nighttime market worker. She could be a nighttime farmer. With it raining, that might be a good one. Proficiency-wise, she just comes with the farming. Yeah, she's a good one. Oh, crap. We need more houses. Grim Shack. No, I can't open any buildings. I can open people, I can't open buildings. Grim Shack, 8 out of 8. Sorked Sanctuary, 6 out of 6. Simsack, 6. Okay, we need another cottage. You know what? I was going to say I don't know where it's going to go. No, I don't. It kind of look weird there. Where will it go? Oh, it can go here. This can go here. You know, who doesn't want to live? Who doesn't want to live here? With, you know, I mean, the good thing is that the cottage is facing away from the large spire, right? So they're going to wake up in the morning. They're not going to see the large spire. There's nothing to worry about. What large spire? It's fine. There's nothing there. And I know there's a woodcutter. That's not going to be long for this world. We'll move it soon, probably. Or at least it's not going to have too bad of a negative modifier, because we can just throw down some positives. Like some trees. I like the idea that we can just be like, there's no Oh, I can't see the green. I can't see anything. There's no large spire there. What are you talking about? Because they don't have a window in the back, so they won't be able to see. Why? There. That should offset. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see nothing. See, nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Okay, that's the next push. I should have. I don't see nothing. Turn around. I need to tag it and immediately. Oh yeah, that large spire. Well, that was there when I got here. But yeah, that's the point. Wait, do I have 2 axes? I do. I do have 2 axes. I don't need 2 axes. Why do I have 2 axes? Anyone who's joined the game, by the way, I think people are putting iron tools and weapons occasionally on the shelf in the chieftain's hut. You can help yourself to it. Go. Whoa. Ah. Try that again. Okay. You can help yourself to them. The window for the... Wait, is it? Is it? No, it's not, is it? Is it high enough? Or is it really high up that they can't see? Let's do a little bit of role playing. Let's pretend... Oh, crap. Okay, I see what you're saying. Can I close it? You got me there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to weasel my way out of that one. So I just say congratulations. You got me there. Okay, that was funny. What's next? Oh yeah, I need to finish off my patrol routes. Did I do a good job with them? No. No. Oh wait, no, because I've turned them off. Oh crap. That's too many. Now I can't see. Crap. I wish you could toggle, but we can make do. Patrol marker, you're covering everything. I think you're covering the... That's covering the Grim Shack, right? Does it need to go... I don't know. Does it need to go over that? Oh, no. It won't show defense points because we don't have... We'll just assign a route to it and then we'll figure out what it affects because we can just see what it affects. And the reason I'm doing it is because we have 25. He's skilled. He does not need to do any more. He is... No, not that one. This one. He is out of... growth here because this only goes up to 25, so we're going to do a task. Ragnar can continue. Patrol route. Why does anyone else's game do that? That happens to me with the cooking house too. I'll start doing something and then it'll just shut down the window. But we're doing Buckingham route. So we're going to add a patrol point, and I've made a couple of patrol points. We'll start at Fort Sin, but no wait time, no training. I can't remember who taught me this, but this is... What? What did I just do? But this is my new favorite thing for patrols, is put wait time on 0, and then they will just walk between them. They're not going to stop. They're not going to wait. They're not going to, like, you know, hang around. But it still counts. So he's just going to walk around between all these points. And it looks a lot better because he's actually doing a route, you know. He's like a village guard just going around doing his job. Rather than just a village guard who goes on patrol and just wanders in circles for an hour and then goes to the next place. I guess that's a type of patrol. I prefer the one where they're continually doing a loop. You can't play with 60 villagers needing food all the time. Yeah. I'll go take a look at it now. See if it's happening with the next cook. Because I think that was the nighttime cook. This one seems to be working. So what might have helped... I don't know if you have it or not. But I assigned somebody to this warehouse, right? And they're picking up the food. So maybe she just doesn't get the call that she needs to make some more, even though she should, or they should. But let's go. I'll give that person a knife. You don't need these. Like somebody suggested giving them a knife too. We'll see if that helps. It shouldn't, again, because look, they have 26 meat now. But yeah, we'll see if it helps with them having at least a storage for it. And if not, I literally have no other ideas. Nothing else. I want to... How many stones have we got? 119. Okay, this is what I want to do. It's going to be cottage. And then I want to build a road. Because I'm tired of, like, running out of stamina. So let's... Oh, stone clump. That floated. That's funny. This game is silly. Actually, before I waste time doing this, did we get a flax harvest again? Oh, we did. We did. I don't need to do that. I need that for the bark, but we got a flax harvest. That's nice. That's handy. I don't know where we're storing it all, though. I don't see it. Do I see it? Trying to see past the farmer. No. So where is it? Where do all these things going? I feel like there's a secret storage that I don't know about. Because again, I'm not making all of the buildings. Where is it? We have 141 fibers, but I don't know where. The flax should be at the. It should be at the farm. I'm at the farm. I'm at the farm. Ooh, we got a lot of berry. We got a lot of food. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. That is... I'm going to check the workshop. I like this road. I like this little bendy road. Is it in here, maybe? Oh, yeah, some of it is. Okay, cool. I mean, let's just grab the 50. Maybe at the... It won't be at the forages. I turned them off. I hate it when my forages... I put it in the worker. Oh, okay. Build. Forgot my keybinds for a second. That's the rope we need. Well, I can't remember the next step. The next step is... No, step 3 is the 30 bark, isn't it? Step 3 sucks. But it looks like we have most of the bark actually at that place. We have most of the sticks. What do we do? Nice. So cook must have coal. I like it when the cooks have coal. I don't think we've set it up that way yet. Because our coal maker's really, really far away. I think he's just getting... I don't know what he's getting. I can take a look. Oh, I did set it. Maybe, yeah, I think they're running to go get coal, which probably means I should make a coal storage in that workshop, in that warehouse. Because, you know, he won't have to run across the city to get it. But yeah, and they want to have a knife. I heard a white. Did I hear a white? Yeah, I did hear a white. Okay. They are bold, aren't they? Yeah, I want to put an archer tower here. Somebody just mentioned it. Thank you for reminding me. But I would love an archer tower. I was hoping to be able to hit the other cottage as well. So I want to see if I can just squeeze it as close as I can. So get rid of that. And there is no close. That was as close as I can. Okay. And let's not do... I don't want it to be super straight. I don't like things anymore. I don't like it when you know, I used to build in sort of like very straight lines. I have moved away from that. I very much enjoy having things at a weird angle, having, you know, wonky donkey, natural looking placements of stuff. What are you, 26 bark? We should have that. We have loads of bark. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of bark. They are seriously just chasing all the way to your foragers. Yeah, wait, but we don't... Yeah, I took away the foragers flags, though, so... Because they were originally, our forager was out here pissing them off, so I moved the flag away. And the woodcut was out here pissing them off, so I moved that flag. they're just coming over for the fun of it now. I don't mind. It's potential Jotun blood. Take the last of you, and... Ah, we used all the sticks. Throw you in there. Where... Oh, it might be my builders pissing them off. My builders might be coming out here to go, like, grab a stick or something. That... Or it might just be they have a white patrol. I mean, the whites do wander. We do have a little wander around. Do we have anyone at the mine? I don't have characters on. Okay. We're getting attacked a lot over here. And I can't remember who it was. We did have somebody who was out there defending. So I'm just going to take a quick detour. I don't want to have my mine destroyed. Wait, where am I going? This way. Let's not run into the large spire. Oh, we do have someone there. Who is it? Oh, it's Shana. Shana's back. Shana's back over here. I remember now. Thank you, Shana. Yeah, that place is going to be fun. That place, when it's up and running and that's going to be like a Jotun farm too. Check in the Discord. People say to uncheck the raw food you don't have. That's a good call. All right, let's... Wait, we should have both because we have a fishing... You know what? We built the fishing hut and I think they've just been doing nothing. They've reached their fish quota. So we need... It's really, really far away to go though. I don't want to put it on this side. You know what? We have a cooking house here. This can... Tonya's cooking house is going to be for fish-related stuff. Are we going to get the bear tonight? Finally, by the way. I want a tiny little warehouse. A little ditty little warehouse for... Oh, face it the other way. For fish. We want to get our fish... The fisherman's probably caught like 10 fish and are now doing absolutely bugger all because we didn't have anyone bringing in fish. We don't have anyone cooking with the fish. That guy's just doing nothing. But thank you for the suggestion on unticking the raw food that you don't have. That's interesting. Wait, do I have to do it for vegetables or just the meat? You say raw food. Okay, I'll just do all the raw food that I don't have. Which is really inconvenient because I don't know what I don't have. I don't have mussels. I'll turn off mushrooms. And I won't have beetroot yet because we haven't had winter. I think we have everything else, but what happens if like I run out of berries for the year? Do I have to go in and untick that? That seems like a headache. That seems like a lot of work. Set up a road to the fisherman hut and then set up a market. Okay. You want me... Should we do that instead? I don't mind. We do that instead. That's fine. That is fine. Good suggestion. We will... But we'll have to put the warehouse at the fishing hut. Because you still need to... You know, the market... Which is a shame. I would like it if the market had a task to pick up from a building. Because that won't exactly be overpowered. If anything, it's a little underpowered because instead of having a market worker be able to pick up like 10 different things from an entire warehouse, they are limited to picking up, you know, just a handful of items. Maybe someday. But you want a road going to the fishing hut. We can do a road going to the fishing hut, and then we'll have a market out there. Where is the fishing hut? Where is the... I need to put it on my map, otherwise I'm going to go completely off course. And then we'll have a market going and bringing the fish back. But that's a good idea too, because we will also, that fishing hut will also be able to have the, what's it called? The maggot storage. So, you know, that was a good idea on two fronts. Thank you. I'll take a drink before somebody complains. I can hear you. As soon as it starts flashing red, I'm saying, I can hear you. If I build the market first, I can build an outpost at the fisherman's hut. We could have like, oh, why are you mad? Oh, we built the home, but I forgot to assign people to it. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing like too many things at once. I need to slow down a bit. We need beds. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll build an outpost sort of like, I guess like encompassing the fisherman's hut and the mine. And we'll have the road leading out. Before I get to that though, I need to add some beds. We finished building the cottage, but you know, it slipped my mind to make beds in there. So we'll go grab some reeds. Do I have reeds? Is the woodcutter getting reeds? We have lots of reeds. We have lots of reeds. This shouldn't take a moment. Oh, oh my god. Shana is going. Shana and Timmy. You guys have been going absolutely ham over here. We got an upgraded workshop. We're upgrading the bloomery. I can't see the coal maker. Regular coal maker. The armor smith got done. Wow, that's a lot. We got a lot of stuff done. I want one of those. Yeah, I want a thick linen gambeson. I'll do that later. I'm not getting distracted. How many people I manage? In where? It wasn't. Who did this? Who did all this? It wasn't Shana. Is this you, Timmy? I don't know. I don't know who did this, but it's remarkable progress. Why did I come out here? Why did I come out? I got distracted by the things. In game, I only have 19. In my 9 Realms series, I think I'm on like about 110 or so. I can't recall why I came out here now. Oh, we're just asking Timmy who did all the upgrades. This is a lot of hard work. Market? No, it wasn't the market, was it? Making beds, thank you. I came out here to go to... Yeah, this is... Let's do a stream marathon. It'll be easy. They released a patch. Let's do a video before going to bed. It won't take long. It's 11 o'clock. It'll be fine. I'm going to make beds. I was looking for thatch. Thank you. Jeez. Fantastic. Okay. Which is the new... This is the new cottage. This is the new cottage. Yeah. That was a fun little lapse there. Thank you for not making too much fun of me. It was Blugastine? Alright, good job, Blugastine. Sorry, I didn't I haven't been out there in ages. That is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. And yeah, okay, here's the rest of the thatch. I was like, I thought I said we had 50. This is a good amount of thatch. Our bloomery worker's broken again. Like, I'm gonna interact with him. Last time this happened, I interacted with him and then he buggered off. What's that about? Here's your like, senpai. Thank you for sharing the pie with... Look, it definitely deserve good upgrades. Right, 2 thatch and 16 sticks maybe? Won't be a minute. I try not to get too like frustrated is not the right word. I try to be understanding. It's early access, so I don't really like complaining. I don't think it's like healthy or constructive. But I am getting like I'm getting really frustrated with the AI. Just fix it once. I understand there's going to be bugs, but the AI sort of like getting hitched on themselves, forgetting their jobs or forgetting what they're doing, starting what they're doing, stopping what they're doing, getting stuck. That's been going on now forever, I feel like. Like, I think that's always been a thing. So I try I try to be understanding, but yeah, when I go and I see a villager holding a long stick just standing in the middle of the road, or like the other day in the 9 Realms where that poor guy is just staring at the maggots. I do find myself taking deep breaths and trying to remain patient and understanding. Alright, what do we need? 7 more, and then the beds are done, and we should be good. Do I have any more? These are all long sticks. It's really messy out here. Looks like food is being cooked again. Yes, I did see that. He's not broken. This, you know, maybe it's like one of those tag you're it. It's like tag you're the stupid villager now. Like, okay. We'll get through it, I'm sure. Also, no bear. So I guess tonight, if it doesn't happen tonight, I guess maybe they changed it. So I don't think I've ever gone this long without a bear. I usually get them on day 18, 17 or 18. Oh, you got a smoker horn? Nice. That was, I was hoping to use it in a tower by, yeah, well, wherever it's getting attacked, but ideally, sort of like on this side of town, because we have the fort over here. So, I don't know if that watchtower will be able to be close enough for them to hear. Oh, it's autumn now. Wait, how long? No, it's been autumn for a while. Never mind. I don't know why I said that. The bear shows up in autumn. That's what I was going for. There we go. We have a home. Our people can stop being cranky. We got 2 more beds. I don't think we have any more Jotun blood though, do we? No. No, we don't. Okay, back to the fishing hut. Market and delivery system. I don't know where my stones are, but I'll deal with that another time. Someone else can put the stones in. I will try to make this a little better. I'll do the outpost first, and then I can curve the road into it. So the road comes here, and we can imagine it continues to bend. Maybe it goes through these trees up here, and yeah, maybe we can just put the outpost next to the armor smith. That way it's kind of like on that side of town. Might help. I don't need to upgrade my Eye of Odin. I want the Eye of Odin. I want the Jotun blood for villagers. I don't think we're going to be needing an upgraded eye for anything in particular. I don't think a militia is going to be... The militia is the other players. They're much more competent than the actual militia. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. So, settlement. I'm pressing the wrong button always. Settlement, and we must build a market first. That's fine. You can go. I don't think it has a forward or a backwards, does it? Does it have a forward or a backwards? I think that's the right way, because the... No, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. They face... I think the carts are going to... Not that it matters, but I think the carts, if I face it this way, I think the carts are going to be facing, you know, away. Oh, wait. Can I not make a smoker horn without it? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. It's been so long. It's been so long. You know, I've been doing the 9 realms as well. I've forgotten, like, the early game. I always forget the early game. Or they always change it. And then... What was that noise? Got a lot of things going on. I've got a lot of sound effects going on right now. Smokers suck. Smokers do suck. Smokers are the worst. Ooh, it's starting to warm up. I live in the Bay Area, so it's really, really cold in the morning, in the afternoons. Once the fog clears, you start to feel the heat. It's really loud. Do I have, I do have a bit of rope. I have enough rope for now. Oh, I don't think I have enough rope for the next. The next step sucks because you have to build, I mean, technically it's a bit cheaper, but we have to kind of try and pay for some of the carts in the building cost of this thing. Midday, yeah. I'm still surprised. I'm sorry. Every now and then I have a little thing to myself. I was like, when is the bear supposed to like show up? And it should have shown up by now. So every now and then I'm just sort of like expecting it to, you know, show up in the middle of the day. I'm pretty sure it's an evening time thing for the first one. Ooh, that hurt. Or, you know, that should have hurt. That should have absolutely obliterated me. I had another white. Hey. Stop it. Why? Also, why is he attacking the inside? How did you get in? How even? Day 19. Like, day survived 19, so today, you think? This evening? I mean, you're more right than I was by saying I was going to get it 2 days ago. But that is fine. We have to, I'm just more nervous about, like, I don't want to take a long trip or, you know, go do an adventure and then get the bear attack and everyone gets eaten. I love how they get pink hair. Like, ow. I need more rope. We have no more rope, so we are going to eat the bark. I need to break it down first, Bucky. You know what to do. Let's just eat some soup. Oh, I still have all of the... I need to cook that. That's what we told earlier. It could happen from the 7. Oh, okay. There's like a window. Again, it's like with me always getting blood moons at 10 o'clock. I always get these things happening on the same day at the same time. And so right now I'm surprised that everyone seems to have like a different experience. With me, it's just like, I've never seen that. It's like, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Than it being... Oh, Shana came back. I didn't realize. Did you DC? I'll be right back. 1 second. I need a drink. I'm gonna like pass out. Drink time. I didn't even look what flavor I got, but we got blood orange. Not Jotun blood orange, although that would be Jotun blood blue. Not blood orange. But amazing! Wait, was that? I picked up the wrong one. I got the sparkling water instead of the other one. Whoopsie. Okay, we have our market. So now we can... I love the outpost bug. It's still my favorite thing. As messed up as it is, and as like as stressful as it is, the outpost system is... I still love it. I still think it's great. It needs so much freaking work though, but it's like... It's a sign that if they can get it to work, then I have like a really strong belief in this game. Like this game... Because it's like a stepping stone, right? Get the outposts working properly. Stop messing up like all of the market routes with them, and that's the stepping stone to raids. That's the stepping stone to like seafaring and raids. You know, you can maybe go make an outpost on another island. You can, even if there's a loading screen or anything. Like, I think they're really close. I think they're really close. So no matter, even though I'm constantly losing my cool. My own games when they break or I can't get them to work. I do love the outpost system. So yeah, we'll put an outpost down. The upside is we don't need to worry too much about the villagers being assigned. My only concern that I have to like game out in my head is the market worker. I'm wondering if they're going to have... Oh, whoops. I was aiming for the wrong thing. I wonder if the market worker, even if they live in the main village, I wonder if they're going to have access to the food that we have there. So that's what I'm just trying to figure that in my head, but, I mean, we're going to find that out in a second anyway. God, the footprint's bloody massive, though. It's like... This footprint is like one entire row on each side, wider than, you know, the appearance of it. Do I want to move the eye somewhere? No. Oh, you mean for the invasion? Ah! Timmy! You almost took my head off with that tree. That's like an inch away from me. Do I want to move the eye somewhere? Why not? You know, why not place it at the fisherman's hut? If you have a better idea of where to put it, but the fisherman's hut's here. And this thing's freaking massive. Like it's either where it is or it's here. Without even that looks stupid because it's like, you know, it's hanging over the edge like that. So I put it there because this thing's massive. I don't really know where else to put it. I think the only other place would be like here, but even then it's kind of like making us, you know, like a cliff on that far corner. It's just massive. This thing's massive. I don't even know why it's that big. It doesn't. It's when it's built, it's not that big. When it's built, it's like I like it. Like it's gonna be like from here to over there. But yeah, there was nowhere else for it to go. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the time. It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm gonna let my builders do that. I wanna go take a nap. I wanna go get a stamina buff. Because rumor has it there's a bear tonight. It hasn't happened yet, but rumor has it, now it's gonna happen. Ooh. Yes! Got it just in time. Thank you, Blugger. I love that. Just like elbow that villager out the way. Oh, if you needed a nap, Chana, I'm just about to leave. Oh no. The thing I said I needed to not let happen happened. Was that all of it? No. Do you think I can get to the cooking house before the rest of it spoils? No. Damn it. You know what? They're always complaining. Here you go. That'll make them happy. Right, 9 o'clock. I'm just gonna hang around. I'm gonna hang around. I don't know. Is it a 10 o'clock thing? Is it an 11 o'clock thing? Is it a 1 in the morning thing? It's very quiet all of a sudden. The outpost can be patrolled. Yeah, it's handy. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You know the deal. All right, it's coming from the right direction too. So I don't want to make it easy. I want to see how my warriors do. And my other villagers. Go team! You can do this. Oh god, it does not like you. Who's blue? Look at it. The bear was not impressed with you. Good job. Yeah, you guys called it. 17 to 19. Again, it's like I always have the same time. It's always the same with me. I didn't even know there was a window. That's good to know. Right, okay, so Eye of Odin next. No, outpost next. Someone else is building the Eye of Odin. Where's my sled? We got a bunch of new sleds. Never mind. I will get a head start on the outpost, but we'll just rename this while I'm remembering. I don't know what to call it though. Bucky Main, maybe? That's kind of like New Asgard, no, Asgard Central. It's that sort of like one warehouse for everything right now. We'll probably have to specialize it at some point. You never named yours? What did I never name?
The warehouse or something else? Wow, that was a lot of mess. You know what we need? Do you know what we need now? Is... Where is it? Stone storage got a huge freaking buff. It holds 36. 12. Yeah, it holds 36. Yeah, it's 3 times as big. It holds 36 large stones now. Instead of 12, so that is a massive, massive, massive buff. Oh. Oh, you take them. You get the eye upgraded. You're good. The sled. I took one. No, I know I took one. I took Slin. I think Slin Shed. I think I took some. I don't know where I put it though. It's like, have you watched the 9 Realms? I left the sled in Blauber Acre. I've left the sled in Nithavalir. Everywhere I go, I break hearts, and there it is. Slins. Not. I break hearts and I lose sleds. That's just. This is part of the game for me. But yeah, you're right. We should. I just wanted an endpoint for the path. But I definitely want to lay it down. So it's going to come in here. I want to do this a little bit. This is something else Dark Wolf does in his game that I love. He outlines his buildings. And I think it looks really, really nice. So I'm going to outline that a bit. And then that way I can just come in. I can choose a better angle to come in. I want to try not to wing it. So we're coming in from... Yeah, I think I got this. I think I got this now. Do it at an angle. Not too much of an angle. And the reason I do that is because when you get to the bend, like the beginning bends as well. But if you start at an angle, it's not really noticeable, or it looks more intentional. So we're going to come out. We're going to hit that tree. That's fine. This is just a test. Would that work? Yeah, it would work without the bloody trees. Although, hey, we didn't hit a tree. I thought we hit 2 trees. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's good. We'll back up a bit to about there. How did you not interfere? That's kind of weird. Made the horn. Thanks, Shana. Yeah, we need that. I need to... I can do that from here. I wanted to try it here. But we also need a guard on there. Oh, I did that thing again where it just closed. Did it do the... Yeah, it did. Wait. No, it... Okay. Just let me have my confused moment. I asked for it to be built and then it closed all my windows. My windows get closed a lot in this game. I'm halfway through something, like I'm trying to rename something, or I'm trying to drag some food into the cooking pot, or I'm trying to drag some coal into, and the game just like closes the window, and every single time I just lose my train of thought. Like a few seconds is like the window. I started doing it in the videos. It's like the window sound effect of like, bonk. I'm just like, what broke? What was I doing? How do I fix it? Where do I go from here? I have those moments. You almost forgot about my streamathon? Well, that is because I am not good at advertising myself. But thanks for stopping by. I am thrilled to have you. It's... You know what? I think it might be time to cycle, not everyone out, but if you've been in the game for 3 or more days, consider buggering off for a little bit. No, you know, it might be time to let someone else join. So if you want to join, the world, go ahead and hop over to my Discord. The link's above, and there's a chat channel with a bunch of people in. They'll walk you through how to log it in, if they're feeling kind enough to help. And we do need to make clothing for villagers. That's why earlier I set... Have we had a harvest yet? Oh, we have had a harvest. Good. Yeah, I set the farm to have 1 year-round flax. So that is on my... That one's on my radar, don't worry. We're going to have a year-round flax farm for... because I wanted it in time for winter. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I put it out like twice. I put it out on like the official Discord, and then I put it out on my channel, and I didn't put it out anywhere else. What's going on down here? Why are we out of large stones? Why are there sticks down here? What? Did it? I mean, I know we all know what happened. Somebody cut down a tree and the tree pieces fell through the ground, but that's weird. We're out of stones. Where's Mondo? Well, that's... No, to be fair, Mondo's one person. He can't possibly work 24 hours. Yeah, we're out of stones. We're out of large stones. Not to worry. Oh, no, we're not. We got some down here. Okay. Yoink. I can hear it. I just scared a deer above me. I think we should get a second miner on the... I can't see a thing. On the other shift. And now I don't need a stone. Every time I try and be helpful, I'm reminded that I might as well just go bugger up and do something else, because someone's got to do it faster. There was another stone somewhere. That is an easy fix for these. And then I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any rope. But it's fine. Somebody's probably on the way with rope. Let's go do the clothing. Let's set that as a task, because that is a good call, and we should get that taken care of. Especially now that the flax harvest is in. Although, not me, look at me. I'm already dressed up. Hey, don't run with torches. It's dangerous. Right, task-wise... Oh, you know what? We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you, because I set a task for all of those for the iron versions. And we don't... Wait, simple bow. Flimsy. Which one's which? Which one's the bad one? Flimsy short bow. We don't need the flimsy short bow. Okay. Clothing. Let's go ahead and get a flimsy shirt. Let's go ahead and get flimsy pants. And then heat-wise, we got 210, 162 for some reason. That's only 60. Thought there was a... Oh, that pelt doesn't count. 72. The silly hat. We'll do the silly hat. The silly hat's like really good value. It's like 72 cold resistance for like 2. 2 of each. Easy peasy. We'll bump those to the top because that is an absolute priority. Get to work. You know what though? I kind of want to steal a bunch of fiber before they start, because I want to make myself a gambeson. Because I said I was going to do that. How are we doing on the... Where's our flax? Oh, we're not going to get another flax harvest for a while. You know what? I'm not going to steal it all then. I feel bad. I will not steal all the flax. For my own selfish needs. Let's do the needs of the villagers first, and then I'll steal all the flax. To look, because I just want to look cool. I don't want to hurt anyone in the process. Oh, and somebody said good call as well. I think I think the road maker's still a bit bugged, and villagers really they will eventually, but really don't like getting it themselves. So let's just give this to the next builder we see, which is Ursula. Congratulations, you've been promoted to road sergeant. Did I put a red flag? No, they won't solo it unless they have a hunter's house like the next version. Like, they won't get the task for the wolves or bears. And I don't think I'm ever going to have them hunt bears or wolves because they take so long to go all the way out there. And they don't really kill it in like a very speedy amount of time. So I feel like, and I'm not alone in this, like we're having a discussion in the Discord a couple of days ago or like a week ago. And it's pretty consistent. Like we're having a lot of meat issues, a lot of food issues, and then someone was just like, turn off your hunters hunting wolves, and we all did that, and it's like, oh yeah, now we have loads. So the hunter's not going to go hunt bears or wolves anytime soon, and even if they try to, I would tell them not to. Yeah, just the invasion bear that showed up. I killed the other bear. Wait, is it respawned? It's respawned. I don't know why it's respawned already. Is it every... Oh, I think someone said it was every 3 days. I think Dark Wolf said it was every 3 days. Right, get this outpost finished. And then... Was anyone wanting to join, by the way? I asked, and then I don't know if we had any actions on that. But it is time. If someone wants to join, we'll cycle someone out, or some people out. And you guys can, you know, swap places, come in, join, do your thing. Very nice. Right, this was... Fish food. Not fish food, but you know what I mean. I want to do that. And actually, no, I don't. I know what I want to do. I like making these look pretty. And it really frustrates me. You know, I spend so much time trying to make them look pretty in my games. Sorry, I've given myself a little bit of the hiccups. I drank that too fast. And then I try and make them look pretty. Oh, we still need the mine house for the other thing. But yeah, I like to have my warehouses, like everything on this side is going out of the warehouse, everything on this side is going into the warehouse, and sometimes it doesn't work because the stupid bloody clothes storage takes up an entire segment. But I still try to make it look pretty. Mine house, someone's working on it. I want to go tag it because I have no idea if I can help with it. Well, I certainly can't help with that. It's Kyle making that. You know what? Ever since, like, I didn't even notice it at first, but I think it was maybe after 20 minutes after I noticed it on the main map. All I see now on the mini-map is Kyle. So, you guys have had a continual headache effect on me. Thank you very much. I've come here for beams. But yeah, we are struggling with producing enough of these in good time. I'm going to change it. I think we should just have... I think I'll keep Argate on. But... yeah, we'll just change it like that. I feel like we're a little bit slow. You weren't able to get your market worker to take coal from the outpost. Yeah. Wait. Your market worker? On a market route? It shouldn't be a thing unless you didn't have a coal house at the destination. That's the only way I've known it to be a thing. We have no thatch over here. Yeah, if they're not taking coal out, I've not seen it. I've only seen it if they won't take coal out if the destination doesn't have coal, because there's nowhere to send it if they do take it out. But let's at least finish this off, because then that way we can have our outpost worker start collecting the fish. Because I'm like, at this point, I'm convinced that our fishermen is just they haven't been working for ages because they've. Can you see them? I can't really see them, but I think they've just got a full rack of fish and they've just been doing nothing for the past couple of in-game months. What are these? All normal? Yeah, okay. You had destination with coal. I don't know. Then that might just be a bug. Like, I've had outposts be middle grounds. I used to deliver tools to an outpost, and then from that outpost to another outpost. So, sounds like you got a bit of a weird bug. I keep forgetting which one needs which, and I don't have any rope on me. Let's see. One thing I'm going to have to do, actually, is I do want to turn all of these off. Otherwise, they're not going to have access to resources. Actually, I think you're good. I would like the armor smith to have access over here because of the linen. Currently assigned villagers? Oh no. Oh, I have a headache now. Who's working here? Grimbles. Oh no, that's fine. He lives at the outpost anyway. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with setting up different food or resources. It's really just for the fish. We'll get the fish delivered. But yeah, so for the coal maker right now, they're not going to be accessing any of the firewood from our woodcutter over here. So that's why I'm doing this. I don't want to have to deal with too many market routes. Come PTSD on the market routes. And since we're not gonna like have people living out here, it's just a nice little delivery system that should work. The one closer to the main village or the fish? Which cookhouse is bugged? The far away one, the one by the farm. And I don't know if it's like. I think the other one just doesn't have a cook in it, so I don't know if it's bugged. That one, I think that's just a manual. I think people are cooking in it manually. Have any food? I don't have any food. I don't eat rocks. I am not a smoker. We need. Can I get that bark? We need a lot of bark. We need a lot of rope. Wait, did the cooking? No, the cooking house didn't get. No, the mine needs one more beam though. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's almost been done. Click, 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 click. It is 8 o'clock. We got a bear last night, so we might not. I don't think we'll get a blood moon. If we do, I'm going to be a bit more careful. I got the heartbeat in the last one. I got too cocky. Because too cocky trying to give myself like nice little screenshots. I'm getting clapped. Absolutely clapped. Ooh, nice. There's the mine house. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Because that means I can make... where is it? Crawler storage. Crawler storage is disgusting. No. Don't forget to eat food. I know. I thought I had some on me. I will in a second. I just wanted to get these up. Because if I don't get them up, I will probably forget. It doesn't matter who works here. So Torsten. And it's fine that he lives in a different outpost, because that outpost is like 20 feet away. He'll be fine. He is not going to complain about his commute. But he'll start bringing in the fish. And then he should also start bringing in the crawlers. And not the crawlers, I just want maggots. You got candy. I want candy. So yeah, we'll get maggots delivered here. I'm gonna go get food, I promise you. I just want to discover the maggots so that I can set it as a task. So until you do it, you can't, like, you have to go in and discover it, otherwise you're not allowed to tell them to collect it. Do I? Huh. Oh, I gave my knife away, dang. Alright, I can't do that right now. Thanks. I got a candy bar. The bloomy worker's stuck again, you said? Oh, did somebody already knock him out? Knock some sense into him? I don't know. I don't know what his problem is. Oh, I like this road, by the way, whoever's been building this. A little bit more to go, but that's nice. Oh, we could loop it around to the one I'm building. That's handy. I'm getting distracted by the amount of viewers, but I don't know what's going on. But it's going 51, 48, 51, 48, 51, 48, like every 20 or so seconds. It's making me laugh. Okay. He was standing there a few seconds ago. Oh, he probably was, to be honest. Maybe somebody else, like... Yeah, you're still... This is what I do when I get a little bit anxious with the game. When I get a bit anxious with the village, I do my thinking sitting. I rearrange myself. You are complaining about things that aren't even ticked. What does this say? I feel like I'm troubleshooting right now, and I hate it. Sorry. No, that's not what I needed to do. I needed to, like, talk to you. I don't know. I think that's just the generic. But red meat. We have berries, we have garlic, we have carrot, we have onion, we have cabbage, we don't have beetroot, but I told them not to get that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. The typical. I do this is like I gotta take a deep breath and slap a villager. What does... I can't with these people. After a while, I just can't with these people. I can't with the villagers. They're so fine, and then they just... It's just like... They don't break in a logical way. It's not like, oh, I got stuck because I'm carrying too much. I got stuck on a rock. They just get stuck in the middle of nothing. Like, why? Why? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. I've eaten, so, you know, you can't complain now. She made 4 out of the 12 meat soups and started with the complaints. You know what then? We'll just do that. And then... I mean, I don't like it. It's going to cost us a villager. Wait, Bucky, you're doing... It's going to cost us a villager, but if we'll just have her make 4 soups. And then this villager will just collect them, store them. Where's my cooked food storage? We'll just do that. If she makes 4 soups, they immediately get picked up. We'll see if that works. I'm not happy with it. I don't want to like waste a villager on that, but I'm out of ideas, and I said I wouldn't like troubleshoot. But we'll do a bit of troubleshooting, see if we can, you know, I'm going to make a bug report at some point probably, and then we'll be able to see if we can offer maybe a solution at the same time. Scuba Buddy says, you feel like the AI for the villages is too complex? Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. It's... And I'm not like a... I don't want to comment on it. I'm not like a... I'm not a backseat dev. I agree with you. It's really complex for them. They are struggling. And we'll see. I like this. I love this model. I really like the upgraded coal maker as well. Why is that? Oh, I see. No, I'm stupid. Okay, I got it. Let's try that next time. What's his skill level? 32. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What did I... Oh, I came over here for... Thanks for sticking around for so long for most of you. I would be so frustrated at myself right now. I keep forgetting why I came out here. I came out here all that time ago to look for... Well, I don't see one. I came out here for an iron knife because I wanted to go into the mine. But I don't see an iron knife and I don't know... Wait, what are you doing? That's a small iron blade. We need a knife blade for that. I don't know where my knives are. Are they being stored somewhere? Oh, we have a knife somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Maybe it's at the other warehouse. Yes. Oh, you mentioned putting the smoker horn in my in here, and they're not going to take it. So that is never going to get built, by the way. So let's finish that off. No rope yet still, though. I don't know where all my rope's gone. Yeah. Story, like, being able to, like, click an item and be like, this item is stored in such and such. Hi, Shauna. I am trying to think of the next little mini game to play, the next little fun thing. We could try and take on Fenrir, but before I do that, I wanted to like see. Everyone seems to be pretty much dressed. Almost. Not everyone. But I wanted to try and make a Gambison before I headed out. But that's something we could like take on Fenrir. We could go see the Necromancer because he got a buff. With how Helga turned out. Maybe I'll regret that one. Again, the same way I regretted Helga. Alright, let's quickly unlock this for our... Wait, why am I leveling so fast with skilling? Has that always been the case? Oh, hey, Timmy. Right, that I saw a maggot. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna ask again. I know I asked last night, but if anyone wants to join the current group of people we have in here, it's been more than 3 days. So if you want to join, try and build something. It can be anything. You can build a shrine. You could build a garden. You could build a house. You can build anything you want. If you want to come in, say so in the chat, and we'll redirect you somewhere that you can get the password to join the multiplayer game, and yeah, come in and join. It's because I didn't pick them up. You have to pick these things up. Wait, I did pick it up. Oh yeah, journal entry. Where's the maggot? I need to pick a maggot up. I need to pick a maggot up so I can like yoink. Wait, why didn't I get a journal entry? Why couldn't I make a task? Or was it there and I just didn't see it? Click the mine. Where's the mine? Let me click the mine. Oh, it's at the top. Okay, so we're going to do maggots, iron. I don't really care for slime. I don't think... let's do bombs for fun. We could do some bombs. And yeah, we'll keep everything on what it is like that. And what's your problem? You need torches. Are we not making torches anymore? I'm gonna give this warehouse an... Ooh. Why are we making hammers? All the builders are gonna steal them, by the way. Let's bring in some torches. And we'll have everyone build on the torches. I mean, the stream's gonna be up for like 3 more hours, Dark. You can't do that much damage in 3 hours. You can try. So I'm just trying to think of, I'm trying to plan out what I just did. So we're going to get maggots. The maggots are going to come here. We have fish, which are coming here. So the next thing we need is, well, we need 2 more things. 2 more things for the requested market. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, why can't I assign someone to this? I'm like, it's not in the right outpost. You just switch the outpost. Just switch the outpost. Ah, these two are nighttime workers. That's pretty awesome. I don't want to use a nighttime worker on this, but we're going to, because this is This is not a forever game. So Ursula, you are going to be assigned. But we can't do our task. We can't do a task for her yet. We need to add fish. We have to add fish to the other warehouse. Yeah, we're going to do the stone Jotun, actually. We are going to do that before the end of the stream. So, I've just... How do we do it? We go kill the necromancer, we get the air rune stone. I don't want to do it with my axe. I'll try. We get the bow and arrow, get some training done. Yeah, we got time though. We got time. Here we need... What day is it? It's autumn. Oh no, we don't get an invasion in year 1. That's a shame. Yeah, we'll finish with the Jotun. That'll be fun. Let's put a raw fish rack next to the cooked food, because that's not going to be a problem, is it? You're not going to get sick. There's a lot of birch trees. You're not going to get sick. It's fine. What happened to the outhouse? Did it blow up? Oh, it's outhouse too. I guess it blew up, or somebody... Maybe it was it too close? Did somebody notice that it was too close? The Smolker King, Grimwolf. Hi, Grim. Thanks for returning. Thanks for the super chat. Is that a super chat? Did you figure out how to use it, or did I figure out how to turn it on? Because last time it didn't work. Grim is too kind. Hey Grim, if you wanted to come in, by the way, I have been asking if anyone wants to cycle in, because it's been more than 3 days and we haven't had any new people, or we haven't had any returning people. So if you want to come in and mess around a bit more, you're welcome. I think it was like I figured out how to enable it, but I also got annoyed at YouTube reminding me, so I just like hope no one would use it that much. But thank you, you're kind, I appreciate it. You are the Smoker King forever. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed. I in my head I thought someone would notice straight away, but my shirt, I wore it intentionally. If you look really, really closely, it's covered in little tiny Mjolnirs and Stormbreakers from, you know, Marvel, from Thor. Because we're all Vikings. So that's a little Easter egg. Oh yeah, I know somebody mentioned earlier that the outhouse might be too close. But I don't know if we ever figured out if it was. Hang on a minute. I wanna ping someone. All right, ping sent. I love it when I tap back in without tabbing. I click, and then my character just like attacks. Okay, we are ready to do the viewer requested market route. I hope this works. From Outpost 1, we need to rename that, by the way. From Outpost 1 to Bucky Main, assign Ursula. She can take... Wait, why? Oh, I know why. Sorry, we can't do that right now. Because I left these assigned to the outpost. There we go. Take 2. From outpost. We got to rename that to Bucky Main. It's going to be Ursula. Taking a random sled. Taking the fish. And we'll just do it this way. It's going to be 4 different routes, but she's not going to do 3 of them because of the time of year. Ooh, I wish there was a copy paste all of a sudden. I didn't know you could go backwards. He's a professional. Wait, that's not right. Wait, why is that suddenly changed? I don't see the fish anymore. I got confused. Voldemar. Hi, Voldemar. You are kind of an okay... Getting a lot of nighttime villagers. I'm kind of liking that. We had none for the longest time. Cat, there we go. Alright, we should be getting fish delivered. That's nice. And then here at... Well, we have to discover it first. We have to discover fish soup. God forbid you have a hoe in your hand when you click back in. I can... Oh man, that is cause for a reload if there was one within the last 20 minutes. I would reload. That sounds awful. Wait, did I do that in a difference? I don't remember. I don't remember doing that. I remember accidentally... I wanted to have a nice... You know when I do harvesting of like Jotun blood, I like to turn the UI off. I like to have a nice side shot with the moon or something. And I tried to do that once, but there was grass. There was like a really tall shrub, so I went to hoe the shrub. And using the hoe on a Jotun deposit, like, just deletes it for some reason. That one, I did reload. I did reload that one. That was a mulligan. That was like, that is not okay. To explode an entire Jotun deposit. We're struggling on food. And we don't have many villagers at all. We have so much raw food though. Yeah, food seems to be a bit of an issue still. So, yeah, it's 7 o'clock in the game. In the morning, we have a couple of volunteers for a guard change. So, if you're in the game now, try to wrap up your current build, except for... Who joined last? You haven't been in for long. Except for Shana, so Blugastine, Timmy. Just finish up what you're on, if you can. Name it after yourself. Remember to do that. Name anything you want after yourself. And we'll cycle some new people in. So we can keep it going. Your cookhouse hasn't been Yeah, my cookhouse hasn't been working. Well, that's not my cookhouse. This is Slynn's work. Slynn's snacks. Slynn brought a bug with her. And she destroyed the matrix. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it, but yeah, it's been wonky. It's been wonky for a couple of like human in-game sort of like hours now. You are right. 6 out of 6. Oh no, are we full again? 4 out of 6. No, okay. I was gonna go get some Jotun blood tonight while I wait for the cycle, the changing of the guard, but I want to see if we get a blood moon first. 8:30. 8:30. Let's drop all of you. I want to tidy my bags up a bit. I got 3 Jotun blood. Do we have any corpses I can harvest? Oh, someone's harvesting corpse. Maybe that's why I suddenly thought of it, because I could hear it. Oh man. The bear still hasn't been like dismantled or whatever. No, we harvested all the bodies. Oh well. You must be skilled by now. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. That was a Hiccup. No, that didn't pick up on the camera. If it did, I drew your attention to my hiccups. I always get them for like hours. Oh, that was... We need one more. I thought we could sneak in another villager. Alright. 20 in-game minutes. For the blood moon. If not a blood moon, maybe instead of a no Jotun blood run, we'll go take a boss out, because they will drop a load of Jotun blood for us. $10. Always 10 o'clock with me. Everyone else who gets it at like 11 or 12 or 2. I don't know what's going on with you. Dang. How fast can I? If everyone else goes to the quickly go to the invasion, I should have just held on to it. Open you. Dismantle. No. Dismantle the watchtower horn. Yes. There it is. Cool. Doom toots as he pleases. Hey, you're on the wrong side. Come over here, buddy. There we go. I love that. Again, like, it's an invasion of skeletons in Draugr. Villagers running scared, and he goes to attack a sled. They really should. They gotta just start chasing people down, like you know, like in Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one, when they go into Port Royal and they just start like shanking everyone. That's what these guys should do. Should go around shanking everyone. Give me 1 Jotun blood. No. Where's... I hear someone harvest... Okay. Give me a Jotun blood. They supposedly buffed the drop rate, right? Teamwork. Ooh. Round 2. I'll flank the archer. No, I won't flank the archers. He ran away. Don't shoot me in the face. It's like Benny Hill. I've forgotten who is yellow in the game, but this skeleton was out for you. He was ignoring everyone else following you. That was funny. I enjoyed that. I am getting lots of help from the villagers. I do agree, because they did finally... Well, no, they fixed the one where they don't get scared or anxious. Yeah, I'm liking how brave these villagers are. Especially the woodcutters. I don't know why. The woodcutters, they're not running away from anything. They took on like a wolf pack. They almost succeeded too. We got... Okay, there's one more. Did we not get a single Jotun blood yet, by the way? I guess not. That's metal scraps, that's not Jotun blood. Come on. The game hates me. The game knows I need one. I need one bloody Jotun blood. Well, we got round 3, wave 3 we can hope for. Hey, we got like the flax is respawned. That's helpful. Maybe I can maybe if I get the flax myself, I can use it for... Yeah, that was really loud in my headset, by the way. He got absolutely tagged. Ow! I'm allowed to gloat. You're not allowed to hit me. Nice. That was a... The blood beans are getting a little spicier, aren't they? A little spicier. Because remember, I left... Everything's on normal, except for the invasions. I bumped up to high. Again, sorry, maybe it's not loud for you, but for me it's horribly loud when there's more than one person harvesting. Ah! Woo! Jotun. Timmy. Thanks. Let's go get a villager. What? You're broken again, aren't you? I'm just gonna close my eyes and walk past her. She's bugged. She's bugged. Can't fix it. You know what? One thing I haven't tried. Helga. Okay. You're fired. Yeah, she's doing nothing. Because Raw is the newest one. Helga's been the cook, I think, the whole time, right? Have I got that the right way round? I think Helga's started working there. And she's on 2. But Raw's on 10 already. I think it might just be a Helga thing. I think Helga's tried to tell us something. Resilient, iron stomach. I don't need a craftsman. Not at this point. So we'll try you for the resilient surge. Might be a bit helpful. Yeah, Shanna has access to iron tools. It's like, nah. This is all I need. Did I have a forester? No, I don't remember that far. That was like 7 AM me. It is almost 5 AM. Okay, I need to... Bluga and Timmy, remember at dawn, could you log out? Just make sure you've done everything you need to do. Rename the things after you. We'll cycle some people in. I saw that, by the way. Slapping them together. We'll let you have your privacy. Yeah, but if you could cycle out, we will be cycling other people in, so just make sure you have everything named after yourself. What do I need for this? I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. I'm not going to write it down, I'm going to take a screenshot. Right, 10 linen. We should have that. And where is my metalworker? I went the wrong way. In here, I want to set a task for one of you. And I'm going to put that to the importance because it is important to me. It's important to me that I have it. And then I will make the linen. And hopefully by the time I have the linen and we have some new people in, we can go, well, I can go hunting with a gambeson. I think the other people will be naked. Right, we have... I need to make sure the people have the password. Cool. I'm gonna... I don't wanna... I'm gonna give it... Oh, we got Grimmin. Timmy. Let me know when you're done. I don't want to use the kick button. It makes me feel bad. but we have someone else waiting, so they'll be coming in. Oh, I'm really sure, am I? I'm 1 and 4, and then how many do you need? How many 6 of these? 12. I'm 16. I need 16 more fiber, but that's fine because it's all Oh, you never noticed that. It's all respawned, so we should have plenty. Thanks, Grin. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll be taking a sleep or getting hit with reeds before we go out because I realise I'm on half health. And if there's one thing that I do is remember when I embarrass myself, and so I don't want to get 2-shot by the necromancer, or 1 shot at this point. I think his dot right now is just going to wipe me out in 1. The knife? Helga needs the knife. Well, where is she? Oh, now Raw's doing it. Raw, what if I do that? Oh, he's waiting because... No, he's not cooking. I'm doing it again. I'm getting into like... I don't know why. I'm just going to turn all these back on, except for the things I definitely don't have access to. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Maybe it'll help if we grab some fish. If we drop some fish. If we skin some fish. Unlock the fish soup. Maybe it's because we haven't unlocked it. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. I was just about to do that. Well, I don't know though. He's... Yeah, maybe he needed the knife taken. Take the knife away from the children, and they start behaving themselves. Done. I'm going to grab that, and we're going to quickly discover... I don't want to make fish... I don't want to make fish soup with berries. To me, even though it works, to me it just sounds super gross. I don't think you can outproduce how you did the first session, Shani. You were an absolute beast. Everyone's been really great, actually. I mean, I am looking forward to... Oh, I'm going to steal all this. I am looking forward to taking a look more in detail at some of the some of the things like the Kyle writing and other buildings that people have made. Okay, I'm going to probably have enough to do this with now. I don't want a maggot. I don't want you. You. I know this is like the worst place to put it. I don't want that many soups. I'll put the soups back before I leave. So it's 10 of these. 5. Okay. I'm doing an experiment. It looked like he started complaining the second I put them down. But then the second I picked them up, he stopped complaining. I'm doing a little experiment in a second. What, you complain? Are you still complaining about it? Oh no. Okay. I guess that was just coincidental timing. Because as soon as I put it down, I saw his exclamation mark come up, and then as soon as I picked them up, his text his text complaint disappeared. I just thought that was a trigger. I can do that. Yeah, I'll try to figure out how to make the yeah, if the save file fits in Discord, I will totally make it available. I need leather scraps. I don't want to run back across town. I need to get everything I need. 4 leather scraps and 1 leather thingy. So you... did I never figured out where they were hiding all the leather scraps though. Oh well, there we go. There's more than 4 in there, so we're good. We are good. Yeah, if any of you want access to this game afterwards to sort of like, you know, continue if you're in the middle of a build or you just want to like poke around as well at what people have done, yeah, I'll put it in the Discord somewhere. If it fits. I don't know how big these files are. Hopefully they're not ridiculous. Oh, look at this. This is looking nice. Do you know what else is looking nice? Ow! What did I forget? Oh, wait, that. I was going to do a joke about how it was me who looked nice. I gotta do that again. Come through the outpost, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this outpost is looking nice. Do you know what else is looking nice? Me. I do look... Oh, I look a bit silly. I look like a pastry chef. I look like a literal pastry chef. Okay, but that's fine. It should... Sphinx... Oh, he did? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Who's that? Why are you being mean? Am I not reading your messages? Are you... are you chatting somewhere and I don't see? I was gonna go fight a boss. I need to find one, though. Where is Wolf Den? Hey, we could go do Fenrir for a bit of fun. The cemeteries are really far away. So we'll do that. I don't think I'll get there in time. It'll be dark by the time I get there. We can do Fenrir quick. If anyone, grim or otherwise, wants to come. They didn't buff Fenrir, right? They just buffed the other ones. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I mean, I'm running to Fenrir. Half dead with no stamina. We're gonna let's fix that first. Let's I know I was going after the necromancer, but it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and by the time I get there it'll be nighttime, and I don't want to fight in a graveyard at nighttime. It's scary. It's really far away. You think I can get there before... I don't think I can get there before nighttime. That's like half the island away. It was... Oh yeah, it was... Everyone except for Fenrir got buffed then. In that case, I still have a crap load of garlic. I want to figure out where the garlic is. If we find out where the garlic... We can just, like, take a bunch of garlic to chew on. Garlic is really good for the necromancer, actually, because he gives you a really bad dot. But if you eat a garlic, you get a really good hot heal over time, the opposite. So it's not 1-to-1. I think you need, like, a couple of the garlics, but it helps. Where the heck is all of this... garlic being held, though? Do we have like a food shelf that I don't know about? Hi, Timmy. I thought you were leaving. Did somebody... was anyone else coming in? I keep asking. I feel like if someone wants to come in, you gotta start like pinging me or head into the Discord and let them know. Because I haven't seen anyone asking. But where the heck is the garlic? Like, I checked here earlier and it's not in here. I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's in the... Oh, it's in the farm. Thanks. Oh man, I felt like I was losing my mind. No, it's not. It's not in the farm. The onions are. Onions are fine. I'm just going to take the onions. I don't... Jesus Christ. Everyone heard that. Bring a shield. For Fenrir. I don't have access to any good shields though. Alright. Okay, we're not good. We won't do Fenrir. I'll make a nice shield. We'll go after the necromancer tomorrow. How about that? Does that work? Cause yeah, now it's in the farm again. I just saw Timmy say. Was Timmy stealing? Was Timmy hiding it? Was this all a game? Was I looking for something and just moving it around? Right, what shields can we do? What shields do we have access to? All of them. I like this one. It's my favorite. I think it's upside down. I had a weird complaint with that. $600, $400, 3, 4, 4. Oh my god, these things make no sense. I don't see the point in doing the reinforced round shield. It takes 2. You take 2 and you're 600. How about a reinforced heater shield? The only other place it could be was the other cookhouse. Oh yeah, true. I didn't look in the other cookhouse. I don't think anyone's using the other cookhouse though. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make the reinforced heater shield. Then everything will be okay. Maybe some... Yeah, I don't know. That's the second time I've looked for over 100 garlic and it's not there. It's like, I don't want to... I got some onions. That'll do. That will do. Although they're probably going to spoil by the time I get to the necromancer tomorrow. I should probably put them in storage for the night. Okay, Did you finish a new one? No, we need another iron plate. Yoink! Still got your hammer, by the way. It's working quite well. I mean, I was trying to show you, but I slam it down so hard I can't really see anything. Alright. I can't remember. I think I need leather scraps. I do. And nails. Are we asking for nails? I am. I'm going to bump nails up now. I'll just bump you down. I'll go get the leather scraps. Hopefully we'll have some nails by the time we get back. It is 9 o'clock. We're not getting a blood moon, right? That was last night. So I'll get my shield. And then it'll be the necromancer. Because it's 4... Yeah, I still got 3 hours of the stream, though. But yeah, necromancer, air runestone, get a bit of training. It might be worth upgrading the archery range so we can get post 25 in skill. That would be helpful. I'm going to take a bunch in case someone else needs some later. And then at some point the stone Jotun. Has anyone ever taken the stone Jotun with melee weapons, by the way? Because I've done it with bombs and an arrow. Like bombs and a bow. I mean, with bombs it's really easy. It's also really easy with the arrow. I've tried it with the I've kind of not like in any measure too much, but I've tried a couple of times with the just melee, but I always go to hit the fleshy bit, and even though I'm facing it, I always bounce off and end up doing nothing in damage. I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. I don't want to do that because I feel like it's upside down. I don't want to do that because it's massive, so yeah, I'm going to do this one. I need a couple more wood shafts. Yeah, you do it carefully with melee. Yeah, it's just, I always seem to just constantly bounce off, so I could try, or we could just do a bit of archery training. Maybe it's easier with more people. Maybe it's harder with more people because there's more more chance of colliding with your teammate and actually hurting yourselves. Damn. Broke my axe. You know what, I need a... It's fine. I need another long stick anyway. I do look like a pastry chef though. That is... just... Gonna make some pies. That's how the... I'll end the stream. We'll kill the Jotun and then we'll upgrade a cooking house and I'll just become the pastry pie chef. And that's how we'll roll the credits at that point. You can go pickaxe and hit him anywhere. The pickaxe damages his regular body. That sounds silly. But also in keeping with the silliness of some of the way these things are coded. That was a fun... We even roped Alvoro in. I think Alvoro's like a dev. I didn't really realize Alvoro's a dev. I was like, hey, you want to come blow up the Jotun? He's like, yeah, okay. That was a fun day. Who keeps stealing my stuff? Now it's the... I thought I had nails. Like every... It's like, with this, I'm doing 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Are we out of blooms now? The bloom reprocess calls for more coal. Oh, you know what? This is the result. I bet you this is just because he's bugged too. So yeah, I feel like things are starting to break down. Our cooks won't work. This guy won't run next door to go and get a handful of coal. Yeah. Not looking good for the villager AI. If any of you do end up getting the save file, it will be interesting to hear back if, you know, the bug persists with you. So that could be a nice, you know, something to track. It's like, hey, this is a bug across everyone. It's like, no, only you. Why would it only be me? Yeah, I'm doing your work for you, you lazy sod. You just sit down, right? How about that? I do not appreciate you standing that close. Ah, I'm distracted. No! I was gonna make fun of him because he was standing on the anvil. Right. Sir, you've annoyed me. Why can't I hold to extinguish? There we go. Alright, finish that off. I will get the nails later. The 614, well, I just tried to, and I got distracted, so I did 5 out of the 6. Half your input was... What? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blugerstein. It's... Yeah, they're like really... They really are kind of like... It's a hard break. It's like... I want to say it's probably just... been doing this game for a while, and they're just getting a bit wonky. Because I mean, you know, I was about to say I don't have this, but maybe I do have this problem and I just don't see, because I got like five outposts now. Maybe I just don't see it happening. Yeah. Sorry you were babysitting the idiot blueberry worker who's gone back to being silly. Call some more coal. Wait, maybe I want to make Oh, I know why. No? Oh, no, I don't know why. It was assigned to a different outpost. I thought that might help. Yeah, I don't know. What's the thing? Shit's broken. That's what it is. Does that help you? Yeah. Well, I have no plans to babysit this lunatic. There are my nails. There are my shield. You can drop everything else off. Need any of you? I'm gonna go empty my bags, and yeah, okay, I mean, I don't really want to traipse across the landscape in winter, but I'm nice and warm. I have Gambison. I wonder if I can squeeze in a help. Hey, that might help. You're bullying. You're bullying all the work. Wait, oh, that's not good. You're gonna get chilly. Right, I'm gonna drop off the rest of my stuff. I have nothing that you need. So you can have all of this back. Where's my pelts? Do I even have any pelts? I do, but I can't. I can't cure the pelts, can I? That's a weird thing. Why is this? I don't. I feel like that's unintentional. Yeah, we can't get the pelt thing. We are unable to cure the pelts for the recipe we have for the tier of the building that you need cured pelts for. Hashtag logic. Alright, I'm going to throw these in because they're quite old. I'm going to take those out because they're quite new. I'm going to put them on my hot bars. Like so. Okay. Take a nap, go see a necromancer about some money they owe me. Where's my house? That's not my house. See, I tell you, I do it all the time. I always go to the wrong bloody house. Well, I know it's just weird to have the option to see the recipe, but not be able to make the prerequisites for the recipe, because that's a basic thingamajig. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just it would have been helpful to have a little bit more cold protection. But we'll be fine. We will be fine. You know what? I won't be fine if I don't put that on my toolbar. There we go. That's quite a nice... I like that one. I'm not very imposing in that hat, am I? Water. I have food on me. I'll eat the food when I'm a bit closer. Large cemetery. Alright, who's in the game with me? I almost quit the game. That was silly. Grim and Timmy. Okay. Grim, Timmy, if you want to go punch a necromancer with me, I'm heading out there now. And they buffed it, so... This might be... Last time I went to fight a boss by myself, or, you know, with a group of people, it didn't end well. Hey, buddy. Three hits, okay. I wanted to see... I can't remember if I was like actually strong. I think I'm good. I think we can do this. I said that about how good though when I got hit twice and died. So maybe we can't. This is me getting in the gamer position again. Stretch the shoulders, lean forward, readjust the keyboard and mouse position. Alright, yeah, Grim, if you want to come, I'll just clear out the skellies. If you want to join, I won't start without you. We should have weapons, because I think I put the blacksmith to have one of everything. Well, yeah, we have one crude iron battle axe. I don't know why they're not making any of the others. Maybe they're out of room. Is this it? Oh, that didn't take that long to get to. I feel like I'm getting a tiny bit of a headache. It is so bright. Hey, buddies. I wonder if you could use a smoker as a shield to get, you know, to block the necromancer's bolt. That's... Honestly, God, that's the first thing I think of. That is the straight... It's like, oh, let's kill the necromancer. I wonder if you can use a smoker as a shield to absorb the dot poison attack. That's just where it goes. It's not an act. It's not just for the videos. It's not just for the shorts. It's exactly where I go. Do we have any more skeletons? Hey, help me out. I got a present. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that was a weak attack. Can you try harder? You bastards! Hey, fine, come back here. Hit the bunny rat. Ah, you are useless. Like that. Why was that so hard? These skeletons, they just don't try. They have nothing in their heads. Oh, that's cool. He disappeared into the snow. Oh, sorry. I got confused. I was like, we haven't had anyone die. I thought you were talking about villagers. Yeah, all of the player characters died. We all died horribly. Timmy is here. Grim, where are you? Where are you? I don't see you on the map. But then again, everything is Canute. Everything is kind of like clustery. Are you standing behind me? No, okay, that would be typical. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're getting some food. I see you. Looks like you got frost. Little frost on your beard. They mentioned you not hold the... Are they just taking all the fun out of the game for me? You can't... I'm gonna eat now before it gets... I don't want to. I don't want to get like food poisoning. Ooh, that is a... Oh no, I thought that was a big deer. It's just big because it's next to a smoker. Yeah, be gone. I've come here for this. Well, that's a shame. You can't pick up smokers to get hit anymore by people or enemies. I wonder if they can still, you know, hold them up and be shot with arrows, because that's like a projectile. Hopefully. You see this little mocking face back there. Grim says they'll be here in a minute. And then we'll see how strong the Necromancer is. And if we're taking bets, I bet I'll die last because I have a shield and, you know, I'm not going to get annihilated by the dot. Hey, Timmy, do you need some garlic? I'm going to drop some garlic in front of me. There's like a stack of garlic there if you want to have some healing. I think that might mean you have some, so I'm going to pick it back up. Alright, where's Grim? Grim's on his way. Just, you can hear them mocking me from the tree line. Like, come get me, bro. It's like, I would, but I'm doing something else. Oh, we're gonna get some nice ambiance for the fight, though. We got a blizzard rolling in. It's getting cloudy. It's getting dark. Oh, you can't see. Oh, all right. I'm gonna put it up here. Maybe. Hopefully, it won't fall through. There we go. If you want the garlic, Timmy, it's on the, like the pedestal where the Jotun blood is. Oh, Grim's here. Beluga's here. This is a full Viking party. Got some, garlic. There we go. Hi, Grim. Oh, you made yourself a weapon. Timmy's got a weapon. Wait, Timmy's got a wooden axe. You're welcome. And then Luga's coming in with... Oh, I'm trying to see what you got. You got a sword? Okay, cool. I thought you would just come in like Shana. I need a club and nothing else. Alright. Let's... I'm gonna leave the UI on. Helga caught me off guard. I want to be able to, like, react with healing. You guys got absolutely Roger. Oh, hi. How much health did that explosion take off you, by the way? I can't see your health bars. Ooh. That's a fair amount. I don't know why, like, my heart rate went up. I was expecting that to be a little spicier. Canute is coming all the way over here past the... God, he's gonna die, isn't he? He's coming out here to complain about not having a bed. No, wrong button. Why would you do that? You are exhausted. You are... Oh my god. The self-preservation of these villagers
I just want to see... I don't see any alarms. He didn't go too close to anyone. What a doofus. Oh, maybe more than a quarter health? That's a... It used to do like 3 to 5 damage. Right, let's... Well, you guys can do what you want. I'm going to go home in case there's a blood moon, but I am also looking for, really quickly, Draugr up there. Oh, that's kind of far away as well, but we'll do your Bayman in the morning. Oh, did somebody pick up... No, I did. Okay. Somebody pick up the artifact? Yeah, we got the artifact. We're good. A little more than a quarter health on an AoE, so I can imagine the dot does significantly more now then. Unless they just buff these. I mean, the AoE is usually less damage against more things, right? The direct attack's always the hard-hitting one. This is a nice big clearing. There's a spire over there. Where are you? I heard you. Dun 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 dun. That's the smoker music, by the way, that I like. You know, I don't know what it's called anymore. I got the license to a song and I downloaded it. And I immediately just renamed it Smoker Theme. So it's the Smoker Theme song. I don't remember what it's actually called, but it's forever in my head. Look, is pissed off. You've pissed off a lot, dude. Right, well, the jumpy boy's leaving. They were not pleased with you. I am looking for an archer. But I told my hunters not to hunt them, so he's not going to do anything. But we do have... Where am I? Okay. We do have this guy. You're right. That's so silly. Why would they change? Oh, wait, no, you... Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, it's not as easy, but it still works. They can still... Okay, they can still get shot by arrows if being held. Just not mobs as easily, or at all. Let's have a little warm up. Oh, man. Go home. Go to your own house. Look at... Jesus, these people are so short as well. Look at that. Absolutely towering. I feel like the mountain from the Game of Thrones. The Game of Thrones. From Game of Thrones. They're trying to nerf me. I feel like they're trying to troll me. They're trying to make all my silly videos irrelevant, so people go like, that isn't a thing anymore. Sorry, you can have a little sleepy sleep. Alright, 10 o'clock. No blood moon, but let's magic rune to pop you down. Well, I'm not going to be able to like decorate as much as I wanted. I was imagining like this whole this whole area in the middle here, sort of like being a nice little highway. But I mean, we haven't even been playing a year, and we've gotten like loads done. Are we adding tasks? That might help. Like, we need stews. Yoink. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go
Gotta go see about Fenrir while I wait for daytime, and then I'll do what's his face? What's his name? Jarl. Yeah, I love his name. Jarl Baneman. Do Jarl Baneman. Not to be confused with Jarl Bane person. I'll do them during the daytime, because they're a bit further away, and I don't want to freeze to death in the middle of the night. Yeah, Grim, you weren't here for a bit, but we noticed that the cook was just complaining despite having access to all of the ingredients. She was even complaining about not having, you know, access to things in... Oh, that's my hammer. In the actual bin. So, I don't know what's going on. It seemed really buggy. Maybe they just need more than one house. Who knows? Are there any more wolves? I don't want to get ambushed. Oop. I miss, you miss, I hit. Okey-dokey. Oh yeah, you did see, okay. It was really weird. But I think, you know, giving them more tasks helps. That's a pretty good thing to know. I hate this fight. I hate this fight because of the pacing jump. The pacing jump where it's like a missile and it like tracks you. Yeah! Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I'm being bullied. Let's just chug on some garlic. Can you block Fenrir? I've never tried. Oh, I have tried. But then you're stuck in a blocking animation and then you just get hit. What's the point? Oh my gosh, I'm doing terrible. Dark souls away! I don't care anymore. I just want you down. What the heck? How did I get... That looked like I got like 2 achievements in one, or 2 levels in one. Really buggy. Yeah, that wasn't my best or finest moment. But then again, I have been going for 9, almost 10 hours. Whoa. That went right into the sky. Oh, hi. You missed the party. It was a fair fight. They didn't stand a chance. I took them out. I didn't even lose any health. Look, I'm at full health. Ignore the bleeding. That's them. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were coming. I thought, I would just sneak this one out. I just wanted to steal the artifact. I don't want to harvest anymore. I'm gonna go back home, drop all this off, probably grab another soup, get another stamina buff, and then let's go see Jarl Baneman. Hopefully by then the bloody runes. I want the air runestone up because I wanted to train my archery. If you start praising the sun, I'll call you. What? I don't get that joke. I don't get the reference. Stamina buff. Boo. I was trying to make you jump. The Abyss Walker. Ah, okay. I think I'm the Muppet Walker. I think that's the second book, or whatever. Part 2. Okay.
Let's just drop this. We have storages or people who will use it. Let's give you. I'm gonna keep hold of. I don't want them to build the earth runestone. That's a helpful one. It gives 100 health. Is helpful, but not what I want. I want this one done. So I'm gonna hold the runestone for now. But I will hop down the air. Pop you down. There you go. Then whoever, when they get started on that, whenever. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm gonna go grab another bite to eat, so I can have a little bit of a. Well, maybe there won't be any food. Nope, I'm not gonna grab anything to eat. You are gonna be. You are so very broken. Oh, I haven't played Dark Souls. Not enough. I just know that. I know the strategy is to roll constantly. That's where that comes from. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for her to give me my soup. Although I wanted stew. I didn't want soup, but I'll settle for soup. I just want to get going. Because it's cold, it's blizzardy. So, Helga, bloody nightmare. Fenrir, obviously no change. Necromancer, I mean, you guys stun-locked it, but maybe solo. That's a bit of a tough one. Knocking a quarter of your health off. Didn't get me though, because I did a guide on those, and I know when that move's coming. Oh, they pick them all up now. Oh, we did do stew. Oh, perfect. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. All right. Let's go fly a kite up at the Draugr field. Am I missing something? Or are you trying to get my attention? You want to go? Do you want to go kill Jarl Man with me? That sounded like a yes. Let's go. No, I don't need another stamina buff. That one's going to run out. And then I'm going to get another one on top. Walk and wait. I'm on a break. I don't think that's how it works. Not war, at least. Oh, well, that sounds fun. That sounds exciting. I feel like I'm always fighting a wolf, or a wolf disguised as a skeleton, or a wolf disguised as a Draugr, or a wolf disguised as a bigger wolf. It's just all over the place. I feel like the color shifted then. It became richer. I was like, maybe that means the blizzard's gonna end. That would be nice. Wait, maybe that's ooh. Well, the bear is back. I feel like winter also might be ending. Maybe that's what it was. It just looks a little bit warmer all of a sudden. Gonna do it forever. It's already like the grunting. Punch him in the face though. Come on. Come hit this person. Chase me this way. No! You've been flanked. You are outnumbered and outwitted.
you can just block it. That's something else I learned. You can block a bear charge. It's like with the shield. Like, how? Exactly? That shouldn't be a thing. I don't think the devs, in that instance, there's like that force. So my block is doing the equal and opposite reaction to a bear charging and leaping at me. So I'm pretty strong, you know, as a character. Maybe I am a god, as somebody mentioned earlier. There's a cat right here now. She's, if I die to Jarl Man, it's her fault. Okay, hello to these guys. I love taking them out in the daytime. It's such a cheat. It's like, walk right up to them, they get mad, their animation locked, then you're done. Then you're done. I don't know how you're going to get that one. Hopefully he'll fall off. Watch out for the spin of that sword. Yeah, I know, and you can't block it either, so bringing a shield isn't the most helpful. I call it like the whirlwind attack. It's like the first one will hit you, but then he continues spinning around and then hits you from behind or something. Nice. Okay, sorry. I'm not tired, I'm fine. It's been an easy time. Right, here we go. Here we go. We'll do the UI as well. I want to just, oh, I forgot to bring a new stack of food, so we better not get hit. Which way is the Can't really tell. We had a nice face of Fenrir. This guy's just a puddle in the sky. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hit Grim. How much did he do? How much damage? Yeah, how much damage did he do to me? 35! That's, I think last time it used to be 20, so it's, yeah, that one seems a lot stronger. But you can still stun lock these guys, so it's not the end of the world. Got a sword, fire artifact, and blood. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go. Do we even have a builder? We have a bunch of builders. We have like 3 builders and no one's working on the runestone. I don't know why that is. Yeah, the shipwreck. Well, I was in effect I was naked because the flimsy outfit doesn't have an armor value. So maybe you just need to have like at least thick leather armor. But the flimsy set is just cold protection. It's not you know, it's not a sword or mutated Jotun finger protection. So, but still, 35 damage in a linen gambeson as well. Linen gambesons are quite good, so a little spicier. How far away was this? Yeah, that was really far away. This cat, by the way, is just like taking the entire thing. Is that a separate lake? Oh no, that's just the other side of our lake. Oh, it's like I didn't see the fishing hut. It was just behind that rock, perfectly behind that rock. Okie doke.
this is... I don't know what's going on over here. We got... No... We got no beams. I need to check. Are we getting upgrades and I'm just not realizing? Because I'm surprised that we have like no beams. Nothing over here has been upgraded. Oh, but yeah, this guy is walking somewhere. What's he upgrading? What's he going for? Float. There's a lot of floating rocks. There's a lot of floating things. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what our buildings are doing. Why are they doing that though? I've tagged this. Oh, you know what? Maybe the builder's hut has building above terraforming. So once this is terraformed, they will work on this instead. Hopefully. So I want to start training. I want to start thinking about what the time is it? 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours left of the stream. We'll get the Jotun down. Absolutely, not a problem. It'd be a lot easier with that. And next thing, so we'll also upgrade this, and we'll tag that. Hopefully we have the beams for it. We will. I mean, that's a really long time for these things. We have homeless villagers. Oh, we also need a cottage. I'm not going to build a cottage right now. We have too much. I'm not going to summon either. We have too many homeless villagers, and I don't want to like split my resources. My resources being my builders. I don't want to split them too thin. Otherwise, nothing gets done. I like this. I didn't notice this when I was putting down the chieftain's hut, but I kind of wish I put the chieftain's hut here. Because that would have been really nice for us all to... You know, anyone who joined the game would be really nice to come here and just have a little rest. Get your stamina buff under the giant oak tree. Or darkwood tree, or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, it needs to be upgraded to do like even the pelt capes, so that's why I didn't harvest the second bear, because I'm just like, no, it's not gonna. It's just meat. We have enough meat. It needs to be upgraded. I don't know why it needs to be upgraded for the pelts though. Like I understand the heavy pelt, but the regular pelt, I don't know why. Let's see, we have one more spot. We have one more spot in there. I feel like I'm the only one building this in the room. Well, I don't know why my builders are like, no, I don't want to do it. I'm going way up, of course. The builders want to get the workshop up. They're committed to it. I know I don't have a builder's hut now, but they should always focus. I think it's just because they were in the middle of carrying stuff. Timmy! Timmy has a friend. Okay, for a second I thought you were going to put that in the chieftain's hut and we were going to have a little talk to me. Look at that poor bastard just like running. Like, what the hell was all that for? He's gonna go home to his family and be like, you'll never believe what happened. Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death. I should join the Friday stream, but it doesn't fit my schedule. I've tried to. I also can't. I mean, it might be the same for watching me play, but watching them sort of like run around, sort of like me when I'm distracted every 5 seconds.
I can't bring myself to watch it for too long. I can't believe I completely forgot there was like a giant ass window. Can you see the spire from here? I can't really. They can, because they're a lot shorter than me. They're like perfectly at eye level. Alright. I think the builders did take over the... Yeah, they did. They were probably just finishing their task of... Where did I put my sled? Where did I put my sled? Where did I put Slin's sled? Slin's sled. I can't say that. I want to say shed. Slin's sled is nowhere to be found. See, this is what happens. I touch a sled and it disappears. I lose them. I'm cursed. I'm sled cursed. They go away. Ah! God, sorry. You made me jump. There was there one more? Uh-oh, you want to grab it? Oh, I'm gonna beat you. It's a race and I'm winning. No, someone else won. Oh, I was gonna... Do I have it? No, I don't. I was gonna say, where the heck is... I thought I put it on the floor, but you... Yeah. We have a villager in here, and they would have just grabbed it from there. This is exciting. I want a longbow, though. Happy bloody days. Is blue... Are you assigning someone to it? That would be a good thing. Then we can all get a nice little archery buff and chicken fight. Oh, yeah, because no, I'm not doing melee. It's really difficult. Cookie's broken again. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It of course it is. 3 more wood shafts. We have a wood shaft storage, so ooh, yeah, someone was smart enough to do that. Do I have any? No, I never do. The bloomery's broken again too. Everyone's broken. It's I wonder when it started breaking down, and if had it not broken down, things would have gotten easier, faster. More would have been done. Like our builders would have been more efficient, or our tools and resources would have been used more efficiently. That's a shame, but this game. This is what you get. What you get with this game, and it's probably fine. You know what? Not probably fine is just my sheer. I have a bow, but we have a sheer lack of arrows. I'm gonna go steal the arrows from this workshop. You're out of foraging markers. You know what? If we're out of foraging markers, you can become a builder for a bit. Help us out. Rather than standing around complaining, do something. I forgot to eat my stew before the fight. Give myself a big strength boost. Not that I attacked. I was curious to see if anyone else would die. Wait, that's wood? I don't want wood arrows. I just want... Okay. Just want you. Actually, I want someone on the runestone so I can get. Yeah, Ilva. Is it nighttime? What time is it now? It is nighttime. Yeah, so she's gonna come and give me a little buff. Ooh, it takes a really long time to light this up in a blizzard.
takes a really long time to light this up on Blizzard. Holy heck. I'm kind of tempted to like let go of E. This is to troll everyone. It's like, oh, let's start again. Alright. Do your thing, Ilva. Ilva's I think Ilva's our second. I think she's our second villager. Our first one was Frida. Frida the archer. Frida the insane archer who got to like 24, 25 skill in a morning in like 6 or so hours training. You can light them up faster if the fuel level is lower. Okay. That's strange. Less to light, but also when there's more fuel, there's more ignition source. I don't know. I thought it was because it was the blizzard. I'm just going to... This is my favorite part of, like, the runestones. Is we are level 0. I've done no archery. How do I prove that? Where is it? Yeah, we are level 0. Ranged combat. We've done no archery. And we're just going to... Plonk. I've only refreshed the game once. I considered refreshing it. I ran out of stamina. I considered refreshing it a couple, like, I don't know how long ago, but I never did. But yeah, I thought that might help. I never tried it. We can try it before the Jotun boss, but at this point, I mean, it's not gonna derail us any more than it can or has. Also, that is a wild way to hold your arrow. Rest your arrow. So I was doing it. I remember doing an experiment when I did this on the Runestone guide, and I got more points if I held it down some. Not getting any points from that. I also think you've got to be a certain range away. I forgot about that part too. I want to spam click. It looks silly. I want to take my arrows before someone steals them and go warm up again. I can reset the game if you guys don't mind, like a brief... I mean, the stream won't end, but a brief disruption in, you know, the footage. I can save it and just log out and in and get back. Just do a poll, should I? Reload. Yes. No. Yes. No. Ooh. Okay, that took a while to load. Ah! That's me not tabbing in, that's me just clicking in. I've lost an arrow now. Now my number of arrows is odd. Oh no, there it is. Yoink. Okay, it's a definitive yes. That was a very very fast definitive yes. So I'm gonna hit save. You guys are gonna get booted, come back in, or we can cycle out if any of you are having feel like you've been here too long. Does anyone want to join in the chat? Does anyone want to pop in for like probably, what is it, 2 hours? I don't know. You know, maybe not the last round, but the second to last round. Maybe 2 more options left. So let us know. Let me know if you want to come in. While it loads, I'm just going to go grab another drink. Sorry. Was my getting off my desk interfering with your sleeping? You big baby. She gets so mad when I move. She's like personally offended that I have, you know, needs of hunger, food and hunger, thirst and stretching. Right. If that doesn't work, I'm officially out of options, and I'm officially out of fucks to give. Like, they can be broken for the rest of the stream if it doesn't fix it. Thanks for your support. I appreciate the moral cheer. Yes. More cheering. Why isn't that? What? That was like a lot of attacks without getting a skill up. You're making me nervous. You're making me want to do bullseyes only. I feel like pressure to like actually do it properly. Hi, bye. Oh, that's my last arrow. Don't have access to Discord for the... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could... I can't even... I can't whisper people in... I've never done YouTube like that. Oh, god damn it again. Oh, did I shoot that person? So, yeah, I'm sorry you can't join. I mean... Discord's like, it's just the easiest way to like get everyone to walk through it all. They will eat raw veggies if nothing else. I wish they wouldn't. I mean, I guess it's fine in this game because I don't have that much. I have a lot of villagers and I have a lot of food. I don't have a lot of villagers and I have a lot of food. Jesus. Learn how to talk, Bucky. How many arrows? I'm trying to remember how many arrows I kind of need for the earthen. I think it's more than... I think it's more than like, at least more than 50 or 60. But that's because I have to kill the what are they called? The golems? The totems, the little golems. Why aren't I skilling up? Am I hitting this thing? We don't have anything. Let's bump the arrows up. No. I thought somebody said earlier you have to be close. I don't... I'm so good at archery. I don't have to. Oh no, I'm not getting any. This is... I mean, if you level melee by punching something. All my arrows are breaking. All my arrows have broken. That's fine. 24 skill. That might be enough. That might be... Hello. Enough.
We only have 2 bombs worth of explosives. Feel like blowing up the Jotun could just bypass the need for training, you know? Just just a thought. Wonder why we don't have that much in terms of I think I know why all this is just laying on the floor. Because this is in the outposts thingy. I never went through here and finished it all off. That's fine, that's fine. I want to know why we don't have many explosive sacks. Are you just not interested in them? Let's swap you around. It might help. Am I just going to ignore the homeless guy? Probably. I had a build order, and I didn't want to build a cottage because I want to distract everyone. We can build a quick shelter. I did stop summoning though. I did know that there was like people who might be getting a bit upset not having a place to live. But I can whip together a nice little shelter. I'm not going to do that. That's really far away from the resources. I'll just put it right here. You can have a nice kitchen hut. How about that? Have all the food he wants from a kitchen that is inactive. Alrighty. This is all hardwood. Oh, that's a regular long stick. Okay. Run, sprint. It's really hard to see the difference when it's covered in snow. There we go. Also, at some point we're gonna have to yeah, I noticed they're dinging. I don't think whoever was building out the defenses here ever put somebody, you know, on them, which would have helped. Sort by proficiency. I don't think we ever trained anyone else either. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I think that, I don't know if they're spiked, so maybe they're just like blowing themselves up on. It's we've been, I think the cycling of people in and out, like somebody started something and then you know, they might not have gotten to finish, or I haven't been checking. You know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm a teacher. I'm not checking everyone's work. I'm not going around to making sure everything's fine. I'm really just wanted to see what the builds were, and yeah, I wasn't really worrying about the little things like actually making sure people were working there. That would have been helpful for me to do. But here is that person's house. I am sorry that they are homeless. They put up with a lot though, being homeless in winter. I mean, you gotta believe in the cause. You're just gonna be homeless in winter. Let's warm up. My fire has run out of fire. Oh, the cat went. Oh, I had a cat there. Trying to think what to do next. I want the I actually want to figure out really quickly why we have all of that hardwood laying on the floor and no one's, like, using it. I'm moving. My house. Attack me in my own home. Because that's a lot of crap on the floor. It might, I think it might, actually, it might just be because these guys are... We don't have 6 people here, we only have 3. What? Now we have 5. See this, and now I gotta do this. Why is it? Why is it still showing those 2 people? Get rid of you. Okay. I'm doing this. I'm doing the smart thing. Or I'm trying to. I will in a second. I need to start from scratch. I can't start in the middle. Has somebody I feel like maybe somebody changed all this. I put it so only Arge was doing metalworking. And then Mondo got a village named after him. I offered Mondo to choose any villager. But Mondo became the miner, who is Lord of Caves. And I hope that's okay with them. I'm just sorry. This is changed. I don't know if somebody changed it, but for the sake of my head, I'm just starting again. So Will and Arn are the axe people. And then Bo and Egil are the draw knife people. Bo can work the night one. This is... I really wish there was a fast way. Egil... Oh, no, wait. Egil could work the night because he has the trait. I should have checked that first. Egil works the night. Bo works the day. I mean, not that it matters at this point because we are sort of like... Yeah. And then... Your daytime. I should have seen. Checking again. Night one. Apply. It was Arn. Day one. Alright, so oops. So now we're gonna have 24 hours a day. Plus Timmy. Maybe 27 hours a day. Proper. Lord of Iron. I could do that. Like, actually, we never renamed the outpost, so... Wait, that's the builder's post. I don't want to name the builder's post. Silly. This is Mondo's domain. Boop. There you go. This whole thing's yours. I've unassigned a lot of stuff because I don't want to deal with food and issues and resource management. It still falls under your protection, so yeah, don't break anything, or you have to pay for it. And it's really expensive. It's like 1,000,000 gold crowns or something. Like, not coins, like crowns. You have to go and yank the crowns out of people and bring them as payment. Why is there all this hardwood just laying on the floor? Like everyone's allergic to hardwood. Hi, Grim. Why are you staring at a mannequin? We all got cold at the same time. We're all just like, you're Iron Man? Okay, I can deal with that. Iron Man is the greatest. That's clever though. I do like that. I thought I could stand on it. I thought I could jump on you. Turns out you have some sort of force field. Ooh, find out if we get a blood moon. Did they make the rest of my arrows yet? They ignored my build order. They went ahead and did the bloody other thing first. Do I have any more arrows? Nice, 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 nice. Not nice. Wood arrows. Never make wood arrows. They, even if you do damage with them, they break immediately. Oh, the resetting didn't work. She's still broken. What happens if I just do that? Can I just like... Does that help? No. I don't know. Feel like this would have been a really good exercise for, you know, not just to watch, like for work. Devs should have like sat in and watched and been like taking note of everything that might need fixing. Oh, you can make more beds in the chieftain hut? Well, I have a bed. Everyone else is stealing it. No, but yeah, that would... Darkwolf makes a bed. Darkwolf has, he gives himself a double bed in his. Hey! Got a blood moon. Got a blood moon. Where's it coming from? It's coming from down there. Where is my smoker horn of Gondor? Because we have you over here. Come on, buddy. Toot toot. Time to scoot. Yes, let's invade the realm of mortals. Let's conquer it in our Dark Lord's name, and we'll start with this evil do-gooding forester's house. Forest the person? No! The building. Smart, cool enemy. That looks weird. That is... It's going down to like a... It's like somebody's dropped a torch and it's landed right way up. The devs should have been here to like... I mean, I will... This stream's going to be up. I might link it for them and be like, hey, if you want to do some homework, here are some bugs, here are some timestamps. I haven't been taking too many notes of the things that have been broken, but I've seen a couple. Ooh, this isn't ready. Just do it like this. Right in your face. That is so good. Oh, I didn't even see they were respawning. Was that it? Was wave 2 skeletons? This is supposed to be invasion difficulty. And we are like a year in with 4 players. We don't have a lot of villagers though. We have a lot of progress for the amount of villagers we've got, but we don't have a lot of villagers. I usually have more by now, I think. Well, I've certainly not done all this out. I've certainly not got like two fully upgraded warehouses, workshops, and half my upgraded iron industry after a year. That's some pretty fast progress. I can't remember which one. It looks silly. I do. But sometimes it's behind something and I can't see it. Like right now it's behind a little marker. But it could be like behind... Could be behind something else. Wait, where is it? Is it directly behind the marker right now? Yeah, it is, okay. Who built this? And we never assigned anyone to it. Looks nice though. I like this model. I actually really like the way the forester. It's got like a nice gardeny look. Ooh, that's a much bigger one. That's much better. That was fast. That was easy. Right, what time is it? It is 2 in the morning. That was a really, actually, that's crazy fast. Did I ever make fish soup to learn it? I remember trying and then I think something happened. Oh yeah, no I did. Okay, we did. Or someone else did. We have. Is the answer there. How many Jotun blood? We're not going to be summoning too many villagers. How many Jotun blood have we got? Plenty. Plenty of Jotun blood. That pleases me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is good. I want to make a raven altar. I don't really want to run around looking, but I might have a little fly around, see if I can find the Jotun, because hour and a half we have to find him, get any final training in, supplies, travel, and succeed. So I don't want to leave anything to the last minute, because that's what I always do, and I always regret it. Why did I click that twice? I meant to do that so I could see what we need. These are all hardwood, right? There's still, oh no, that's a regular one, and a bunch of sticks. Lots of sticks. Wait, why is my bag so full? Oh, this is full of it's full of arrows. Gonna need those. Did I pick that up? Wait, was that? Did I just randomly pick up it? No, I didn't pick up the own blood. I don't know what I just picked up, but it wasn't a stick or anything like that. I can't bloody see. I can't. This is why when it's winter time in my actual games, I just usually do a montage. I do like big builds, and then I let my villagers do it while I like do establishing shots or something, because I hate going around in winter trying to find stuff in the snow. Gives me not good time feelings. I much prefer the spring and stuff. So getting it all done via montage is my preferred method. We are out of bark. We're out of we should have had a billion flax harvests. Where? Oh no. Oh no. We have had like none. I think we're using it all on clothing maybe. Like how every time I see Blugger he's just he's rolling around. Rolling. I know. I came out here for food. I came out here for food, and I came out here for fibers, so I could get some rope, so I can get this done, so that I can have a little fly around. Have a little fly around. See what I can see. Find the stone yoke. Unless someone's found it already, and I didn't notice. I don't think anyone has found it yet. So that's the next step. Hopefully it's not too far, because if I can, I would love to. I would love to take some bombs, just to, if not to one-shot it, at least to take a chunk off. It's always good fun. So I need to warm up. I want a bit of firewood, or a bit of firewood, while I do it in my home. Let's get you. I don't remember who it was or when it was. A good idea that I saw actually lately was what was the word? I think they used the word custodian. It'd be great to have a custodian job who sort of like comes to the houses and delivers things like food and firewood. That, I think, would be great. I would love to just come home at the end of the day and have an entire stack of wood waiting for me, or coal, or, you know, whatever you choose. Whatever you choose to burn. I think that'd be good. Or, you know, they do deliveries to workshops. Like, they'll go and grab a bunch of logs and long sticks. And then it was Grim. It was Grim who suggested. I think it's a great idea. Because a lot of these places have storage. They just don't get used. Like the workshops, they have all this storage for, you know, raw logs and long sticks. Sure, one guy will bring one log stick back, but he's not gonna fill anything else up with it. I don't want to know what you're gonna plan on putting there. Anyway, I'm gonna look at the map, and we have. Yeah, it's gonna be over here, isn't it? It's gonna be miles away. Nobody's found it. Bias. Bear's back again. Is it 3 days then? That's really fast, I think. Really fast. Let's go for a fly, he says. Let's get some exploration and blizzard. Immediate blizzard. Thanks, game. Thanks, I appreciate it. And you know what? I used to hate doing this. I would always, at the end of an episode, I would make a bunch of raven potions, do my ending establishing shot, or get my thumbnail, and then I'd reload. But ever since, you know, the Jotun farms, it's just so easy to get hold of. Trying to read what's that? Oh, but that other bear really hates me. I've killed it twice. I don't think it's fond of me. My favorite use of the Raven potions I think I've ever done was blowing up the stone Jotun. And I think it took 3 attempts. I was really surprised at how quickly we all got the timing right. Was it this? I think, yeah, it was a stone Jotun, because I was flying towards it and it popped. I just wish you could go higher and it would... I wish you could go higher, and when you... Because if I let go, I'll start, like, descending. I wish I could just, like, keep the same trajectory. Or the same, you know, incline, decline, whatever. But it's good fun. And level your shamanism skill. If you want to fly for longer than... what's that, 20 seconds at most? Level your shamanism skill. How are we doing? I see nothing, but it's all gone sort of like fish eyes, and I'm a bit confused now. It's also really, really bright. Again. I'm checking the chat as well, just to see if I see 800 people yelling I've missed it. but I haven't gone past it yet. I think I should be a little bit more inland, to be honest. Any of these? I've only got my number 5s left. Oh, yikes. That's a lot of Jotun blood. Up, up, up. Don't hit the trees. Nothing yet. Still checking. Yeah, the chain reaction was, how can we over-engineer this? I think that's my last. No, I got myself like one more. How can we? Okay, we've blown the Jotun up. How can we? You know, make it harder on ourselves. Let's do a domino effect. Let's do a chain reaction. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. I still need to blow up a bear. I promised someone I would blow up a bear with them. It's their idea, and I love it, and I still haven't done it. But it's on my list of to-dos. I just keep forgetting. I'm not gonna fly too high now, because that was 10. That was all of them. I am out now. Oh no, I got one. I got a little. How far have I gone? Is this my last one? This is my last one. I think we'll do it with the UI on so I can see more. But that was 10. Oh, not 10 Jotun blood down the drain. There it is. Hello. This is like food delivery. But not for you. There it is. That's really far away though. That was a billion miles. Go away. I don't wanna fight. Oh my god, that is almost as far away as you could get, isn't it? If we're on the southwest coast, and that is as far away as you can get. That is literally the opposite side of the island. I don't even know what to do. Should I even bother going home? I guess I need like food and stuff. What is... How far is it? I don't know. I kind of don't want to go home. It's so far. It's so bloody far. Right, well, we found it, and we got... Yeah, we got like an hour left of the stream. We'll do it as the finale. So I guess I'll go home. I'll do a bit more training if we ever get that archery range up. That's taken a really, really long time to get up. I wonder if it's a tool issue. I wonder if, because the bloomery guy broke, we're not getting any draw knives and stuff made, and that's having a knock-on effect, because maybe one of our villagers has the draw knife and they're not putting it away, so the other one, you know, I put 2 people on day and night, and one guy's just like doing nothing all day because he doesn't have a bloody draw knife. This is a nice little clearing. This would be a lovely spot for settlement too. You got a big ass. You could build so much around here. Oh, I like this a lot. I mean, it's a billion miles, so it's like doesn't look like it's near. Oh no, I don't know if that's a lake. It's really far away from everything, but this is really, really pretty. Is it called an oak tree, by the way, or is it just? Yeah, it's oak. Oak gives dark wood. Ooh. Can I walk over that? It's just like something weird on the floor. Let's stand on it. No, let's not stand on it. That's a really nice area though, I like that. Yeah, it's a pretty large area. Arena. So I kind of want to build a settlement in one, and then summon the Jotun and not attack, and just see. I want to see if the Jotun like absolutely decimates, destroys, obliterates, you know, levels the village and how long it takes. Whether or not my entire village will fight back or run away. That I want that to be on the agenda one of these days as a little fun ending to a series. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pretty. See, they might screw the game up every now and then, but they got their graphics and lighting down. Because that was pretty. That not a lot of early access games look that nice. Ah, I thought that was a rock. It looked like the rock just came to life. Oh man, everything here is floating. What the hell? If I build a settlement in the arena, see if your seed becomes possessed. I hope you mean my map seed. I don't want to become possessed. Right, what can I do to help? I want to observe these people. You have Arn has nothing. And what's Arn supposed to be doing? He's supposed to be doing axe smacks. Okay. And you're Arge. Arge's not supposed to be doing that at all. He's the... I don't know why Arge had that. I think that, yeah. It seems like there was a, you know, with the breakdown of the bloomery, we didn't get extra tools, and without extra tools, you don't need that. No, Eggle. What does Eggle do? Eagle? Yeah. No, he's the draw knife person. He does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think there was just, like, not enough tools because everything's broken. So it's a little bit of a slowdown, unfortunately. I don't want a rusty sword. Do we have a... Yeah, we have a weapons rack in the town. I don't know if Timmy or anyone in the game wants a... not a reforged one, like the crappy basic ones, but if you guys want a Draugr greatsword, I'm going to throw it in... Actually, I'm going to throw it in the... I'm going to throw it in the chieftain's hut if I don't break my jaw on a rock first. Yeah. So cooks are cooking again. They were removed from the farm whitelist. I think we got maybe, I don't know. I never touched the whitelists. But that is... I'm surprised I didn't check that. That seems like a... Because I checked that with the bloomy work. I'm going to check again, though. You... Whitelisted there. Where's the... coal maker? Are you whitelisted? Oh. Idiot sandwich. What? Just gonna whitelist everyone. That whoever renamed that, thank you. That made my day. Okay, well I'm kind of you know, it would have been great to figure that out ages ago, but good job, nice. Thanks for the suggestion. You solved a mystery that had many many, many people stumped for a very, very long time. That was awesome. All right. What time is it? We've got about an hour. Okay, I want to finish this bloody archery range. I want to get a little bit more training. I don't want to like bore you guys by just me training for ages. Then we can go slap the Jotun. Does anyone want to come in for the last stretch? Anyone want to cycle in for the last finale? Because who have we got? I'm always worried I'm going to press the wrong thing. Yeah, Grim only just got here, but I mean, Timmy's been around a while. Bluga, I can't remember when he came in, but if there's people who want to come in for the last stretch, let us know. You know what to do by now. Thatch and wood beams. Suddenly I'm very, very interested. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I'm very, very interested in the whitelists all of a sudden. That would have been hilarious to have somebody just sneak in and turn all the whitelists off or something. That is the best way to troll someone. I think the farm thing was intentional in the beginning of the game. I think we were supposed to set up a I wanted to check the whitelist. I think I checked that one already. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I think it was intentional. I think there's a plan to set up the whole, you know, the cooked food storage, raw food storage, but with people coming in and out of the game, probably just didn't get around to doing that, or didn't mention it needed to be done. But it's fixed now. That's good. The farmer was fussing. Maybe the rake's broken. Maybe. We should have ooh, 6. We should have plenty of things. Oh, this is where all the tools are going. Gonna like turn that down to 1. If he needs a rake, he'll need a rake too. He'll have to wait. It's not. Oh, because I asked for a metal one to be made. I turned the wooden one off. We'll just turn the wooden one back on. Good call. Thank you. Oh, Grim got upgrades. I look like a pastry chef, and you look kind of like the character from Assassin's Creed. Oh, I came here for thatch and you don't have any. A blizzard is coming, it's gonna get us. It's been an endless blizzard. How long the winter I feel has been extremely long. So I think it must have been like day 21 or something when it started. Actually, the blacklist is a great suggestion. I'd like to call that out and say, wholehearted agree. Yeah, we do have a little bit of. Ooh, that is a fat fish. There's a fat fish. We do have some thatch on the other side of the lake. Well, honestly, I think we're getting to the point with the travel distance. Might just need to head out there within the next 10 or so minutes. Dang. Oh, no. Wait, I can do this. I can hold 2 more things now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I've got enough. I could just look in the top left. I got enough. Okay, that's good. Good. That would have been annoying to be a couple short. Blacklist, whitelist, and whitelist or blacklist for buildings. think that would cover all your bases. Or just program the villagers not to be complete maniacs. You know what, I can't be bothered to put that anywhere. Father of he whom no one hates, our prayer ceases. Right. We have a sled. We had... Where's all this going? Oh wait, I don't... Was it in these? Oh, it's over here. We have enough... Okay, the archery range is going up. Don't know why the workshop guys stopped working. I can see my temperature. I'm going to get this thing done first. Because it has been sitting for ages. Give me spring. Give me spring, warm weather, and a Jotun boss fight. In the dawning light. It won't be, by the time we get there, it'll be like midday probably. Yeah. Right. I know I said I would. I just want to... I want to get the buff before he goes to bed. There we go. Perfect. I got the buff. If he goes to bed, I still have the buff. Right, I'm just going to hang out here. We are top and tail. I am rested. Oh, wouldn't it be... Maybe it'd be good. Can you, like, set up an archery range? And then... I can't aim. Oh, God, that was really loud. And then aim through the window. And just level up that way. That way you won't have to, like, be cold. You could just shoot out the window at things. Oh, I was just talking about you, not by name, but I was saying I was talking about blowing up the stone Jotun, and you know, told everyone I still need to blow up the bear with you. I haven't forgotten. I've just been busy. But hi, Rose. I hope you're okay. Had the pleasure of bumping into you in a while, but my move is over, so hopefully back to less stressful times. Also, you're coming at a good time because, I mean, there's like 1 hour of the stream left, and we found the Jotun arena, so the plan is to hopefully get out. Well, not hopefully, the plan is to. We're gonna do it. Come hell or, well, come Helheim or high water, we are gonna, you know, do something about the stone Jotun. You've been busy too? Okay, well I hope the good kind of busy. You know, I'm gonna do this just to annoy Dark Wolf some more. I'm gonna go as far in as I can. Take my sweet time. 31 damage versus... yeah, it's a... I don't know about you guys though. I get kind of like I get a bit dizzy after a while of the archery. Just the in, out, in, out, in, out, like 31. I don't know what skill I want to get to. No, not 100. Don't worry, we're not doing that. I want to see if it turns to spring at some point though. What day are we on? Yeah, it should be spring by now. There was a post, I can't remember where the post was, they were talking about the first year is the seasons aren't the same. I think spring is a bit... Spring's either shorter or longer. But if it's spring shorter, that might explain why this winter feels like it's so bloody long. And we're getting another blizzard. Yay. We haven't had too many of those. I could cheese. Oh, I could cheese it and I'm stuck. Can I just skill up twice? I got a double sound effect. What's my legs? I want to get to like... Okay, I'm going to get to 40. 40 is a nice number. But 40 is an interesting number. This is like... If I'm bored, you guys are bored. I'm sorry. I thought this would be faster. There we go. We're done. We're done with training. Okay. Yoink. How broken are my arrows? Not that broken. Not that broken, actually. I'm missing... Oh, no, I'm not missing one. I thought I was missing one. That would have been upsetting if I was, like, 99. What can I do for final preparations? Armor-wise, we've upgraded... Yeah, we have to upgrade the leatherworker. You are right on that. It would be nice to have that. I could make myself some scrap leather gloves. I could make myself some simple leather boots. Just... No, I can't. I probably don't have the linen. I don't know where all our linen's gone. Oh, I just don't think we have a lot of linen seeds, maybe. Oh, no, we have a lot of linen seeds. Why can't I grow my linen thread? It's flax seeds. Sorry, I've been wearing like a headset for 11 hours. My ears are starting to, you know, go nuclear. Must equip seeds. Why isn't the farmer doing this? Oh, no, you don't punch seeds into the ground. You gently... Oh, no, we do have a flax harvest. Is that what everyone's complaining about not having flax? And I'm standing. Sorry, I'll cut that bit out. I'll fix it in post. It's such a muppet. Yes, I hope... of all the things you take away from the stream, one of the things you take away is the Muppetry isn't an act. It's just, that's what you get. You're just getting unfiltered. If anything, Editor Bucky has to do a lot of legwork to make it look a bit more coherent. But then again, I don't do 12-hour recording sessions, so I think we get into that stage of the stream where it's like, excuse me? Oh, you look like you've also been working for 12 hours. Your hair is a bit wild there. Yeah. A lot of... Oh, no, not that one. Damn it, I tried to move and I pressed all the wrong buttons. I wanted that one. And I wanted these. What else can I make? Thick linen pants, because we're not wearing any pants right now. We're not wearing any decent pants. So thick linen pants. Where are the other things I made? Did they go straight onto the mannequin? Wait, did you... Whoa. Where's the gloves I made? I have no idea what happened. I made them, right? You guys are watching. Simple leather boots. Where did they go this time? What? I'm gonna watch that. What have I done? What did I... What is... nothing there seemed to work. Okay. One... Okay, go get another linen. What are you? You're just leathers. Okay, I'm gonna come here. I'm going to very, very intentionally hit simple leather boots. Okay, now it worked. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Headpiece wise, I don't care.
cape. I really don't like that cape. I would love to have one of these. Hi, scuba buddy. Oh, actually. Who have we got still in game? Sorry, have Grimm's not been... Bluga, how long have you been in, by the way? Because Rose, if Rose wants to join, it would be good to do another cycle. But I can't remember when you joined. So if you haven't been in for more than 3 days, you know, stay. But if you have, would you mind ducking out if Rose wants to come in? Did someone get killed by a white just now? I don't know. I didn't hear anything. We got a graveyard? No, I don't see anyone's died. Ooh, it is so bright. Okay, how fast do you think we can do this? 5 posts, 8 planks, 20 shafts, 15 beams. I don't believe we can do it fast at all. I do not think we have enough of any of those. No, we're not getting that done. We are not getting... It's fine. I don't need a cape. It would have been nice to have, like, a fancy-looking cape. But, actually... Did we upgrade the armor smith? Because they just released a new cape there, didn't they? And I don't know if we upgraded... Or I didn't upgrade. I don't know if someone else upgraded the armor smith. Maybe they did. It looks like it has a thatch roof. That might be the upgraded armor smith. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. It is improved. So do we have access to the recipe? We do. Oh, yeah, we're doing the fine linen cape. I have to run back across town, though. All right, I need to take a screenshot of this because I don't want to, like, mess this up and not bring some... Oh, we can also do one of the nice little helmets. Possibly. Probably. We need iron... Ooh, that's not where the iron plates are. We need iron plates. Do we have any? We have one. Let's put you up to the top and let's just do that. Start making more plates, Arge. Your chief requires 5. Yeah, I think I got that right. Oh, yeah, the red notice and the white is... we have the large spy right there, and there are a lot of angry whites. And they are always itching for a fight. So I don't mind keeping this active build, but I'm not tagging it. I don't want to have that cluttering up my screen. So what did I come here for? I came here for 8... linens. I don't know if I have enough room because I'm holding too many arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh, I don't need the smoker horn anymore. I don't need the smoker horn of Gondor anymore, he says, and we're going to get a blood moon tonight, and I'm going to not know where my horn is. One of the 4 chiefs. No, they're not chiefs. They're chieflings. No, they're all lords, actually. They're like... A chief is one thing, but these people are powerful, smarter, and in charge of things like smokers. I'm in charge of... trying not to look silly. I was wondering for a second then, like... I don't know if you guys have... I've noticed lately, like... I look dirty. I was wondering for... So I started wondering, like, if... there was like degradation. I keep saying like, I'm aware of it. I'm so tired. I was wondering if there was a degradation effect coming in, because it doesn't look as clean as when I first got it. That's what I'm trying to say. It looks a bit duller. It looks a bit scuffed up. But that might just be my imagination. But I swear it was... It also might just be the filter of, you know, evening time winter. I swear it was a bit brighter before.
Oh, I think for a second I thought I panicked. I thought I lost. Oh, I forgot to bring the leather, but I have 3. Look at this. I love this cape. It's so nice. I like how it's you know, it's a bit. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, it's kind of like it's kind of torn on me. I like it. It's very. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Honestly, they do a really good job with the models. It's 3D. You can see it's raised on the top, the leather bit. And then over here, it's got like a... That was really loud. Sorry. Made me jump. It's got the chain. Who was that? Who's yelling in my one remaining ear? Scared the crap out of me. All right, what? Well, we can't. It's not a case of what we want. It's what are we getting? We are getting this. I'm going to take another screenshot of it so I don't forget the materials. And yeah, we can't do that, but we can get. I'm surprised the fine linen cape doesn't need an improved weave or anything. That's a good get. That's something you can get quite early by the looks of it. Sounds like someone who scared me and doesn't want to be found out would say. Sounds like something a serial scary person would say. Are we having RG still working? Okay. I don't want RG to go to bed without making at least 1 more because I need 2. Oh, we have no coal. Oh no, we have no coal. Oh, is that on the other side of town? I think someone built a... No, we have no coal. Oh my gosh. The randomest problems are occurring now. We're in the last stretch, the final hurdle. The last... Oh yeah, we're completely out of coal now. Alright. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. SerBucky's poor ear, singular. One of them clocked out a couple years ago. I need to warm up. I need to get 2 linen threads. No, 1 linen thread, 2 linen, like, sheets or whatever they're called. Fix the coal situation. And then make a helmet, and then I'm going. Okay? Rose, or who's in the game right now? Scuba, Rose, and... It's still Grim, yeah. Scuba, Rose, and Grim. If you want to, like, start gearing yourself up, do so. Because, I guess at dawn tomorrow we'll be going to the yacht, and I think I should have everything I need for my gearing by then. I'm not going to be responsible for your gearing. That's a you problem. I am barely able to look after myself. So no, I needed the linen first, and I'll leave a bunch of linen in the chieftain's hut if you need it. I don't want to put it down because then they'll just make it into flimsy thingamajigs. I don't know if it'll be built in time, but we could also sit down on that and get a little bit of a strength boost before we leave. Maybe I got the hiccups again. Right, 2 of you. 1, 2. 1 of you. And why is it still winter? Why is it still winter? When will it end? Never. Never will it end. To you too. Okay, right. Coal needs firewood. Firewood needs trees. Or needs to not be a tree, right? Is that the right way around? Oh, bugger. The game hates you. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I feel that. Right. Is he... I never know if the coal maker picks up coal from... coal. That'd be great. If they pick up firewood from the floor. I feel like they don't. I feel like they sometimes do, but consistently they don't. Right, I can hold 7 at a time. That shouldn't take too long. That shouldn't take too long. Hopefully, he says. I hope. I am being optimistic. The coal cooker's damage? Yeah, it's fine. It's not going to explode in the next 10 minutes. I hope it's not going to explode in the next 10 minutes. We got a finale to do. And finale is not going to be repairs. Not today. Not today. How damaged is it? Wonder what it was though. Was it a white? Did white come all the way out here? Usually before, you know, in a film, it builds up and up and up to the finale, doesn't it? My build-up is, there's sting firewood. But if you're watching, you're more likely than playing the game, and I get you know how it is. You know how this game is. It's you want to do one thing, and then there's a bunch of prep time. There we go. What? It is my arrows. Yeah, I can't really dump anything. I think it's like 2 or 3 more trips where I don't know which way I'm facing. Ooh, is there any? No, there can't be any. Otherwise he wouldn't be complaining. Right, yeah, there is none. This is all bark. Got a couple bits more there. That is a fat tree. Oh no, it's 2 trees. 2 trees. Okay, well, it's still kind of fat. Are you having... Is it DCing you, Rose? Is it this, like, the game? Oh, I don't want to go to sleep soon. I want to stretch and eat and probably get a takeout because ain't no one cooking. No one... But we got 40 minutes. 40 minutes of the stream left, and we are absolutely getting the Jotun down in that time. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. In the game, not here. In here it's like 6 o'clock in the evening. In the game it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should have my armor prep done by dawn. I was thinking of taking some bombs, but quite honestly, I don't want to run across the island with a cart full of bombs, because it will just slow me down. But we'll light you. This will take a little bit to, well, not burn, but you know, dehydrate. I think that's what happens in a coal maker. It doesn't burn; it just takes the moisture out, and we'll be good to go. Do we have any bloom though? Are we out of everything? No, we got loads of bloom. I don't know where that's being kept then. Oh, perfect. Thank God. I did not want to do. I did not want to do another bloody. What's it called? Bloomery rotation. Hey, you know what? I never climbed this tower. I like that I like this little winding road. Alright, up we go. I already have vertigo. Oh my god, I actually do. That is... it's pretty high already. I once climbed up to this on CZ's when I built his... for his showcase. I climbed up and then I immediately ran off the other side. Kind of want to knock that tree down, but I'm gonna fall. Oh no, that's a... is that a Christmas tree or... no, that's a regular tree. I'm getting a bit... I feel a bit sick. That's a nice view though. How much can we see? It's a nice little industrial area, I think. Down there. Luke has done a fantastic job keeping the ironworks up and running. I don't know what's up with my guys. I don't know if it's the patch or just, you know, this long of streaming or just this long playing one save. The longest I've ever played one game at a time is like... oh, we have a white down there doing the thing again. Is like maybe 3 or 4 hours, certainly not 12. I like this though. That is a really nice view. I might lop the tree down next time I come up though, so I have a bit more oh my god, I'm stuck inside. Yeah. Okay. I like it. This is just the games. It's like, hey, you're finishing up soon. Let's just make it a bit weird for you. You're not gonna break anything. It's just gonna be a bit weird for you. Bonk. Idiot sandwich. Yeah, I love the name. I only just noticed that not too long ago. It's an idiot sandwich. Alright, how are you doing? That is almost perfect timing. Ah! Good God. Hi Rose. Hi, haunted Rose Pa. Right, last thing for me to craft again. Where did you get the fuel? What? What was... I feel like I checked. I looked. I can go back. I'll prove it to anyone who doesn't believe me. I looked on the settlement resource menu and there was no coal. That's why I just spent the night making some. I bet you it was in his pocket. I bet you he took it to bed like an absolute muppet. I will die on the hill that I looked and there was none. I didn't know. I feel vindicated. I feel validated. I feel vindicated. I feel windy nails now. Okay, we still have a little bit more. Okay, always nails. I know how to make coal. I can't remember if it was Sphinx or... oh, we're getting spring. Can't remember if it was Sphinx or CZ's where they had like 10,000 or something. Now what am I missing? Oh, one nail. Game. I just want my helmet. Give me my bloody helmet. Endless setbacks. We're getting there. We're doing the Jotun. As soon as I got my helmet on and having a bite to eat, we're having a little sleep in game, not in real life. And then it's going to be just what I wanted. A beautiful spring morning, a beautiful end to a beautiful stream full of beautiful people. Beautiful morning chime. I'll put that weird chef. I don't look like a pastry chef anymore. I look like... I don't know what I look like. I look cool. I like how I look. I like how I look. Alright, you can go in there. Rose... Scooper? Sorry, I keep forgetting who's in here. Yeah. Rose, Scuba, Grim. Should you want to come tackle a Jotun, we will be departing in... What time is it? Yeah, like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It won't take more than 30. I say and I hope. Where? Oh, yeah, here. Have a little sleep. Have a little drink. Have a little eat. Have a little adventure. You can come in. You can use this after me. I saw you. There's our stamina. You know what? We'll do double stamina. We'll do a double stamina. I almost never do this. I don't actually know if it still works. Am I wearing eyeliner? I'm wearing eyeliner, aren't I? But we'll do double stamina just in case it does take a bit of time to get all the way out there. Okay, double stamina, maybe. We'll see. Some type of stamina. We're not going to have the fire runestone buff because the villagers, they didn't oh, I love it when it's spring. The villagers didn't bother doing it. See, I love the green grass. Winter sucks. I know winter can be its own kind of beautiful, but for me, I'm very into... I like my little establishing shots. I like my little, you know, rotating shots, my little dolly shots and stuff like that. Can't do that in winter. It's too bloody bright. It's either too bright because the snow is just like magnifying the light, or it's too dark because it's a blizzard and foggy. Sorry, just had to send a text. Okay, I don't wanna eat the other stew in case that's helpful for Rose Scuba. So I'm just gonna wait for this, and then we're gonna go smack with arrows from range while avoiding melee. We're gonna go smack a Jotun. Strategy-wise, I don't know. I feel like if we have one person on golem duty, that might be helpful. Yoink, I'm gonna take both of those. Take both of those. Has everyone eaten? Rose, do you need a weapon? There's a bunch on there. You can take a axe. Got myself a shield. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, you know what? I wish I didn't drop my smoker horn. I want to blow it as sort of like a... Where did I drop it? No idea. I have no idea where it is now. Maybe it got picked up. Maybe a villager picked it up and put it away. Oh, they did! Gonna toot my little horn and be like, you know, let's assemble, let's go smack the Jotun. Little toot toot. I like my little cinema bits. Trying to make it a scene. Oh, you're not going to be here for the end. We're going right now. It's going to be like less than half an hour, but I'm sorry. You can catch it if YouTube does its job and, you know, saves it when I'm done. I intend it to be saved. I really appreciate you hanging out and the good times, the good laughs. There's Scuba, there's Rose, where's Grim? Grim! You're coming? Ooh, that made me jump. I heard mine and Rose's at the same time. Ah, that was loud. I think Grim's grabbing some breakfast. Speaking of, not actually breakfast, I might as well grab a drink. Looks like the chef is burning some food. I'll just go steal that as well. Get some extra food. That'll be fine. Ooh, get some... If it's still here, get some garlic or onions. Yeah, a couple of onions. Alright, look at... We are like... I'm kitted out to the nines. I don't even intend to get hit. I'm just going to stay back with my bow.
Grim, the cool train is going in a few seconds. I don't know if that's that's not good. That's the other Grim. that's not Grim Wolf. That's Grim Wolf. That's lowercase Grim Wolf. There's capital Grim. All right. Where's the bloody Jotun? I can't remember. Oh, that is far away. It'd be funny though if I had a secret stash of it's like, let's go, and then I just turned into a raven and flew off and you guys had to walk. That would have been a nice trick to play. If I could go back in time, I would do that. I intend to go straight through this. We're going to have a nice cinematic experience. We're going to go slap some bad guys on the way. You know, because nothing is more fun than starting a big boss fight having lost half your health. Like that, sorry. Sorry, Grim. You think you can sneak up on me? You're right, I get snuck up on all the time. Oh, you know what? That's actually good that we did this, because I don't want to get all the way to the spire and the Jotun and not have the blood to summon him. Oh, it does? Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm going to turn ads off when we get there. You know, I'm going to squeeze the last few cents out of you guys. It's not. I just don't want to get. I don't want to do it right now and get like, slapped by, like Roach just got slapped. But I'll make sure to turn ads off. Or no, I can pause them. Just don't let me get hit for a second. I don't know how. I do know how. I did it earlier. Yeah, delay. Okay, we're delayed 10 minutes. That's enough. I don't want you guys going into ads during the finale. That would suck. Also, why am I only getting 1 Jotun blood from these things? I have no luck. There's no RNG right now. The game's like, hey, cook, dude. We're good. Stop it! Give me more than 1. Did any of you guys get any? Oh, Grim got 1. Grim got 1 from a white. Oh, I got 1 from a white. Yes, we're on 5. We're good. I'm gonna steal your 1. Yoink. Okay. Which way is it? Is it behind the... Okay, it's behind the blue marker. See, that's also why I check the map for things, because sometimes I can't see if there's a marker in front of where I'm going, and I just assume it's just for the marker. I've never once gotten hit by 4 jumpy boys. It was 3, and then a 4th one came in afterwards. Am I no, I think you're right. There was 4. I got absolutely rinsed. No, yeah, I think it was 3 the second time it happened. And I'm like, oh, that was lucky. It wasn't 4, and then the 4th one came in. And I was right. It was lucky. It wasn't 4. 4 at once sucks. But I mean, one of us came out with most of their teeth, and the other ones didn't come out at all. I'm trying to make this as beautiful for you guys as I can as well. Like, look at this. It's just wonkiness aside, that's gorgeous. This game, they get the atmosphere right. They got the lighting, they got the graphics, they got the ambiance. They just fix the fucking villagers. They just fix. Open the hood. It is a beautiful looking car. It's gorgeous, gorgeous looking car. I guess we're killing some skeletons now. It's a gorgeous car. It just runs like shit. And there's rats under the hood. Sort that out, please. Ooh. Ooh. You cheeky bastard. That guy was not going down without a... Well, not a fight so much as a block. Parry. Am I still on course? Not even slightly. So sometimes I get on little soapboxes and I have my little rants. I feel so much better after. I do it all every time. Every time I do it in post with editor Bucky, or every time editor Bucky I get to that every time I get to that part of the recording, and I just sit back and I just feel bad. I just have my little rant, have my little because ultimately it's a really good game. It's just yeah. Pop the under, get the rats out. If there's a raccoon too, get that out. And sort it. What time is it? It did take us all day to get here. A nice sun, that's nice though. A sunset Jotun fight at the end of a stream. This is gonna be cinematic as anything. Oop, that was a little early. I love that Rose is, but my first thought is that you kill the wolf and start summoning. Rose is like, I'm gonna make a camp, right? We have to have a nice little campfire moment. You know what? We do have to have a nice little campfire moment. You are absolutely right. I want this campfire. I want us all to sit around it. I want to take a screenshot. I don't think we're gonna get the sunset in time, but it's gonna look nice, even in the dark. It might look better in the dark actually, because then the fire will be, you know, it's needed. Oh, you're freezing? Oh, I'm not. I'm wearing a nice linen gambeson. I'm actually a really comfortable temperature. I thought you were doing it for like morale boosting. Well, I guess you're doing it for your own morale boosting. It must be quite miserable. Do I need stones? No, I needed flax. I don't know why I got the stones out. What do I need? I don't know. We're probably all bringing the same thing, aren't we? Can I do something from here? Can I go into... Yes, I can. I don't want that silly little thing. Right, everyone come have a sit down. Come have a little... Wait, me included. Why won't it let me sit down? Why won't it let me sit down? No, stop putting logs away. Okay, there we go. Where's Scuba? I don't know why it won't let me sit down. Where is Scuba? Did Scuba DC? Oh no, Scuba got DC'd. Alright, well, we're going to have a little... Sit down. Why? Why? Okay. That's... Alright, which way do I want to go? Like, there we go. Oh, that's like a title screen. That's like what you get on the menu. That is lovely. Oh, you know what? I want to make a little video of this. I can't. I don't want to press record twice. I want to make a little video of this. And if I ever do a stream, not a 12-hour stream, if I ever do another stream, I want this to be sort of like the break. Instead of having the picture, just having the break. You know, little bit. This is so peaceful. I mean, ignore the dead wolf in the background. Peaceful for him too, or her. She's being, well, not cooked in that sense. I don't like the grass. Not a fat. There we go. That's also quite nice. No, it kind of looks like, actually, you know what this looks like? It looks like the Diablo character screen, and you just selected Barbarian, because that's the Barbarian animation. And then the archer stands up because you're hovering over the archer. Oh, Rose, your ass is right in my screen. That is, I do not want to be accused of looking at a bottom. Come sit down. Come join us by the fire. Let me get a screenshot of the, you know, not the final four, but the last adventure. I like how I'm not the only one who struggles with just sitting down. All right, there's the screenshot. Thank you. I'm gonna use that as sort of like a post or something. That was beautiful. You can clip. I can't. Oh yeah. I was like, I can clip sitting down, probably. Okay. You know what? I am hungry. After bringing 4 stews with me. I am hungry. I am thirsty. I am ready. Scuba's ready. Scuba's got his fighting fists out. Don't go straight for me. Oh, that was no damage. Oh, that was a hit. Don't worry, guys. I'll keep his attention. You guys do the rest. Alright, let's try some melee, because this sucked. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Ooh. Oh, maybe it got easier. I remember this sucking. Oh, yeah, it still sucks. Reset your mind. No! Well, we'll see you in Valhalla, Rose. Get oh, he gets. Usually he hangs around for a bit. No, run! This bit. I can't do this bit. Not melee. What an asshole. Ta-da! I didn't see I didn't see a single angry crystal. That I was hanging around out the back because I wanted him to do the thing where he drops the crystal that makes everything invulnerable or gives them the heal. And I wanted to pick it up and drop it because if it explodes near that's roses, I'm gonna see all your stuff. If it explodes near them, he gets the stun. But I never saw him do a single one. That was fun. Look at that in the dawn, with an arrow in the sky. We finished it. That was fun. Within a year. I mean, technically a year, like 13 months. That's nice. That was a fun ending. Let's wait for let's wait. Where is Scuba? Scuba, honestly, I'm surprised you lasted that long considering you were just all up in there. There were not, maybe they got rid of the angry crystals. Maybe they are, I mean, it does make it ridiculously easy. Now let's grab my arrows because it looks weird with them in the air like that. That was a pretty good ending. I like that silhouette too. Screenshot, yoink. Honor our fallen. Oops. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, I don't want a stone axe. I was aiming for the arrow. If I had a bit more time, which I do not, I've already had food ordered, I would finish, well, not finish, you know. We've unlocked this, kind of. We have to build the other 2 runestones, but yeah, I'm not sticking around for 20 iron bars. No, sir. But yeah, we unlocked that, essentially, once those 2 are built. You didn't. No, Scuba's still around. Where are you, Scuba? Are you coming back? Or are you chilling out, Lord Mondo? Hard at work? I don't see Scuba. I think I'll just wrap up. I was hoping to get a nice screenshot, but it has been a long 12 hours. But it's been a fun one. That was so much fun. Thank you for joining and celebrating like the year of Aska, a year of me on YouTube, just like the ass move that I just did. That was awful. Thanks for joining. If you stuck around, if you just joined, great. I had so much fun. I'm gonna save it. Actually, I'm gonna save it now before I forget. I don't want to lose anything. I'm gonna save it. I'm going to do a walkthrough. I'm going to do one of my settlement showcases on this. I think that'll be fun just to go through and take a little look at what everyone built. And yeah, I really am grateful for hanging out with me for this long. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been so much fun. I really enjoyed having people in. So yeah, I'm excited to take a deeper dive into what everyone did. But for now, thank you. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Cheerio. Gotta say the cheerio. Don't forget the cheerio. That's the tagline. But I'm going now. Bye-bye.